GGG client as well to just have it? Where do you get the GGG client for Path of Exile 2? Where can you download that one? Can someone point me in the direction? On PoE.com, you just download the GGG client. You might as well just have it, just in case we need it. We might as well have it, right? My internet is slow as fudge, but no one gets hurt. I mean, we don't know how the login servers will behave, so I guess optimally I'll have it. I gotta kick actually this out to have more space because my drive is sadly not that big. So we're gonna get that going. Okay, we got the GGG client also installed. Connecting, checking resources, Path of Exile patch notes. Okay, cool. Interesting that they're showing something here in the GGG client that I have not seen. Welcome to Early Access launch for Path of Exile 2. There's 6 character classes. The campaign includes 3 acts and a cruel difficulty. We're all excited. Make sure you specify the install location. You know, it goes wherever it goes. Exploding minions. Thinking about the same with the monk, but he's getting a lot extra chaos damage. The monk seems super interesting for sure. With the acolyte of Shayula, I have looked at it and I wasn't sure if I wanted to do that for my first summoner. The reason we're going for exploding minions with Infernalist is simply like it's brain dead, it's easy, it makes sense. I mean, playing essentially the most basic ass necromancer you could think of, right? How can we go like the absolute basic Andy there right now? That's currently a little bit my plan because, well, yeah. Class you're gonna play first, which with Infernal Minions. That's what we're playing. I have roughly my starter laid out. Let me see if I can show you the here. This is my starter laid out. So we're gonna begin a little bit with Unearth into Contagion with Skeletal Snipers because the Skeletal Snipers, they have something really cool. So the Skeletal Snipers, when you go for them, they have a skill here. Rains arrows down from above, creating a cloud that's flammable. So you can essentially have like this poison arrow go down, and it's like really heavily armor breaking with 1 support gem already. Like I've been fighting this boss, so the Devourer, and instantly the armor break that you actually get from the corrosive arrow was so useful. It was like, what the hell? So that's what we're gonna be playing somewhat around with. Okay, I'm downloading this one. I mean, it doesn't hurt to have. My internet is slow, so we gotta prepare ahead of time to get everything running. I truly want to like see how far we can take Unearth because I like these tiny bone constructs. They're cute, but we're definitely making a more basic key build for the start of the game to like kind of get used to the game, and as soon as we're used to the game, go more in depth. 10,525 in the queue. I don't think the queue you're in is in any way real. Rib. I know a lot of people are in the GGG client and they're in some queue, but let's be real about that. The likeliness when the servers get switched to live that whole thing is just straight up going to kick you out is damn high, right? We're just going to get shot in the face. Wow, every Path of Exile streamer is like planning some subathon. That's crazy. Don't they have families and children? It feels like every Path of Exile streamer is like single without children. How dare you, lads? How dare you? It's Marisha. Thank you for the 21 centuries of support. It's Marisha. Good to see you there. Can we join the queue via Steam after 1 hour? So you can obviously start the game completely normal over Steam. There is nothing that will prevent you from playing the game over Steam. Now, the thing is, we're not sure what will work better. Will Steam work good? Is Steam on the same login server that the actual GGG client is? Are they different login servers? Right? That's like the thing. I'm pretty sure, obviously, that the login server or the login queue you currently have on the GGG client, it will kick you out. I will try over Steam, I think, first, but we're still downloading the GGG client, so I'll get just another copy of PoE 2 just to be safe. End of the day, I really want to play. I just really want to play. I was lucky when the New World release was, and I managed to actually get online, right on time. So let's hope that this works also with Path of Exile. It's definitely going to be painful if you don't actually make it in and everyone else is in and having fun. That's just straight up going to be eh. What I like is that they actually apologized ahead of time. Because I don't know if you've seen it, Chan, but Path of Exile did an amazing thing. I think it's amazing, personally. They made this little video here.
Hey guys, we've just passed 1 million redemptions for Path of Exile 2 keys, and sales are still increasing. Now obviously this is great news, but it also comes with some downsides too. There are probably going to be some queues during the launch weekend. Now before our announcement when we were ordering capacity, we really didn't expect to have more than 1 million people online at the same time. We've already ordered way more cloud capacity, and those servers will be coming online very soon, but I do have some concerns about issues with the backend. We quite frankly don't know what our backend services are going to be able to handle as we go above 1 million users. Now we've added more database shards, scaling everything we have up as far as it'll go, but we're really not sure what kind of limits we might hit. We never expected things to go this big during EA. So I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you guys so much for believing in this project.
Will we reach a million concurrent players? We don't know. I don't think we'll reach 1 million concurrent tonight. But they have sold over 1 million copies. That's a fact, right? So by selling over 1 million copies, there is that many people out there. Is the game going to be free? Yes, in a year. If you want to play right now, you're going to pull out your wallet, slam it on the table, and buy. No, I'm not going to tell you that this is the greatest game in the universe and you should definitely buy it, because you might just simply not like it. Maybe around 300 to 400k. Honestly, like at least 500k is not a far-fetched estimate. I mean, look at Path of Exile, okay? Path of Exile itself. Path of Exile, not Path of Exile 2. Path of Exile itself peaked at 230k players. That's respectable. But we're in a different day and age now. We literally have a game that is so hardcore anticipated it's crazy, but it's not only that the game is so anticipated, we have nothing else. So that's Path of Exile 2. Diablo 4 doesn't exist right now until January, until Season 7, which means that everyone that's interested in Diablo is most likely watching some Path of Exile stuff right now. And Path of Exile 1 also doesn't exist right now because, well, Path of Exile 1 is virtually dead. Last Epoch doesn't do anything. Last Epoch is also out of the picture. That means for ARPG fans and people of the genre, what are they going to do? See, this is the all-time peak 5 months ago. This is the literal all-time peak they have ever had. And that's like on a 10-year-old game, right? They actually peaked 5 months ago. Well, I think like 500k is not an uncareful estimate. $1 million pre-orders is still insane. For an early access game, 1 million pre-orders is tons, is incredible, is like very well done. But the coolest part is that they're actually like really coming to us and like, yeah, we're sorry. It might happen that everything dies, right? It might happen that the game won't work. It might happen that things crash. Like, thank you for telling us ahead of time that shit might hit the fan. As like, that's fine. They sold 1 million, yeah, but 20% of those will play like in a week. Absolutely. I mean, selling 1 million does not mean that there's 1 million players coming right now. But still, there's a lot. And what did we have on last Epoch release again? If you're going with last Epoch release numbers, and last Epoch was really like an absolute unknown for many people. They also had like a significant bump in players. I mean, if you consider last Epoch on release, right? They had like 7,000 players and went up to 250K. And that was last Epoch. Last Epoch was not as hyped, as marketed, as anticipated as Path of Exile. And yet they went from 7K to 260K. Where are you going to upload your builds? Probably on Mobalytics, but most likely where there's actually a good website to upload. Like really in Path of Exile, it comes down to what is the best website to upload builds, which functions the best, right? Which website is the least complicated to put a build into and easy to view for you as a viewer. Coach, yep, Jonathan Rogers coming out and really telling us maybe there are queues. But that's okay. Like a developer getting to you and telling you, well, we sold more than we expected. I guess like my bad. I'm sorry for buying so much, right? This is like a good message. Everyone is just happy for Path of Exile. Let's be fair. You can alone see this. It's essentially a apology that we might have lagged with like 1 million million impressions. And people have been retweeting and liking it, right? Every single post has been just very positive. Like I haven't seen many negative comments on the things happening. I love the idea of exploding minions. Well, my main goal is just simply taking the skeletal sniper in the beginning, because the skeletal snipers, they have this, again, cool arrow of gas that will break shield and do tons of damage. And then with a fireball or something, you could already explode the flaming he does, or as soon as we get the arsonist. I'm really looking forward to how difficult the game will play, because the game does play difficult. The game is difficult. You might die because you're not paying attention. It's gonna be like this ARPG experience where you actually die, right? Where it's like, oh man, I lost a boss fight. And I think that's cool, personally. The peak was runoff from Diablo hype. There's a reason people say this is a niche RPG. Well, Montana, PoE 1 was a niche RPG, and there's no way around it. The game was marketed for hardcore people, for the hardcore, diehard ARPG community. That's what PoE 1 was marketed towards. But now PoE 2 is marketed different and positioned way different. It has a more casual appeal. It has a broader appeal. It is not easy, but simple. It still stays difficult and hard. Yet though the amount of content is undeniable, the amount of things you can do is there. And it's truly a vast game for a small price. I see somewhere that you can socket the Hellhound. As far as I understood, you could socket the Hellhound, but we'll see today, or actually probably tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to make it to Infernalist today. We're probably going to make it to Infernalist tomorrow. But I'm really pumped for it. Also, Sledgehammer, thank you for the $10 donation already. Jesus Christ. Just a support. What do you think the WASD will perform better? Oh, that's a very good question. Let me elaborate. So I was here. This is me at Gamescom, by the way. So in case you wonder what is the gameplay here, it's me at Gamescom. How will WASD will be? So WASD is surprisingly efficient. I got a live presentation from Jonathan Rogers, the guy you just saw apologizing for the 1 million players. He gave me a live tour on the Merc player. I feel like melee characters and the Merc itself, they extremely well play with WASD. Now, I don't want to play with WASD. And bear with me here for a second, chat. Playing this game with WASD is very exhausting because the map is big. So if you want to run around the whole time, like if you want to take 5 minutes to go from one end of the map to the other end of the map, and you want to hold down W for that, do it. But for me, like my left arm fatigue is way bigger than my right arm fatigue. So I can hold my mouse all day long, and I'm left-handed. Crazy, right? But if I hold down the W button, I will get like pain in my tendons and in my wrists and everything, like over the long term. So WASD works, Sledgehammer. But I gotta say, for my own arm health, I cannot play with WASD. It would just ruin me. That's just me personally. Like, just as a heads up, maybe you haven't thought about it. But I will click for that simple reason, because with clicking and a lot of skills being automated, I mean, there's like, you got automatic auras, you can have some automatic curses, you can have a skill like, here you go, you can have something that's called cast on minion death, so you can trigger spells on the death of minions. But not only this, you have cast on for everything. So we got cast on ignite, cast on shock, cast on freeze, cast on melee stun, cast on critical, cast on melee kill, cast while channeling. There is tons of ways how to automatize some of your build. They designed the game with controller in mind, so I'll be playing with controller. Definitely tell us how it goes. The advantage of controller is natural circles. What do I mean with natural circles, chat? I mean, if you're looking at mouse and keyboard, right? I can click somewhere, but it's always going to be like this jerky movement when you're trying to pull your mouse. And when you have a controller, you can do this natural circling, right? That you can't do with WASD or anything. So alone, the actual moving around a character in an ARPG with a controller feels extremely good. Now, I still just don't like controllers in ARPGs, but the actual way how the movement feels is truly great, because you just have this smoothness that you don't get otherwise. Now, a lot of skills, though, are stupid to target on controller, so yeah. That being said, again, arm strain, arm fatigue, controller is easier to play than mouse and keyboard for the long time. That's for sure. Also, QSoul, thank you for also membershiping on the YouTube. Appreciate it a lot. Can you show your start plan? I missed that stream. Yes, Sir Morningwood. We can show the start plan. So we're going to begin with skeletal snipers. That's literally the first skill you can take. And these skeletal snipers are going to be played together with Unearth for the bone constructs and Contagion. With Contagion, we're essentially going to spread poison that then the Unearth bone constructs are going to spread further. And the skeletal snipers are going to get a corrosion gem early. Very simple to pick up. Breaks armor makes everything easier. There is a break armor mechanic in the game. Okay, come here. You can see it in this boss fight versus him. You got the Devourer. And on the top right corner, you have the armor symbol. And if you shoot your poison arrow, you can break this. So wait, we actually need to go for the second time we fought him. There you go. So right now, I shot my poison arrow at him. And he essentially goes armor broken. Here's red and armor broken symbol. And that makes him take tons of damage more. Without the armor break, he's actually quite sturdy. When you get the stagger bar. And again, the armor break goes away. Then we shoot the boom. That was the skill. Boom, armor break. We summon bone constructs. And look at the damage he takes. Pop, 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 pop. Dude is getting torn because the armor break works so well. If you get mouse and keyboard fatigue from a game, then you're not hardcore enough. The contrary, sir. If you're not getting fatigued, then you're not hardcore enough because you're spending too few time on your computer. Should I order McDonald's or KFC? Well, I own this cup, so I cannot tell you, but I always prefer KFC, mainly because I don't go often to KFC. But I really preferred. How do you get the queue screen from Steam? There is no queue. Sorry. There's no queue from Steam. Steam right now does not have the files unpacked. If you actually go for properties on Steam and you check your files, what the fuck? What is this? Browse? Where's my game? Well, it isn't unpacked yet. It isn't unpacked yet. It's downloaded, not unpacked. If you want to have the queue, that is not a real queue, by the way. If you want it, there. Do you have a planner for this armor break build? It is not an armor break build. So how did I get armor break early, guys? First and foremost, we're playing the skeletal snipers. So the skeletal snipers is, oh shit, that was the wrong video. Let me open again the right video. Whoop. Skeletal snipers is literally the first skill you can pick up. Like you get a skill gem. Okay, so this is where you start. You go into town, you get a skill gem. And the first skills you can pick up as a witch, at least to the point where I played. So this, as always, this is very important. To the point I played. On, click the skill again. Stupid nerd. Oh, I just pressed the... We just keep pressing the wrong button. I just keep pressing the wrong button. So you could go for Contagion, Warrior, Snipers, and Unearth. These were like straight up the first skills I got offered with the level 1 gem. And with the level 3 gem, you get the Arsonists already. And the Snipers and the Arsonists, they create a bomb that can be ignited. But that's not it, because now this is your first support gem. So literally your very first level 1 support gem. And with your very first level 1 support gem, what you could choose is corrosion. There you go. Oh shit, let's go back a few seconds. So you could go for last gasp, meat shield, minion instability on your warriors, but that's useless. Minion instability is bad. But then you get corrosion and multiple poison. Both are actually interesting. Multiple poison says supported skills can poison enemies an additional time. That means they get poisoned and then get poisoned again. And then you get corrosion itself. Poison applied by supported skills also break armor equal to 1000% of poison damage dealt. Is there a class you recommend for someone who has never played before? Come closer, Daddy. Classes. This is very important. Listen to me. Listen to me closely. Every class in Path of Exile, every character in Path of Exile can use everything. Okay? You can do crossbows as a witch. I can use a staff as a witch. The real important thing in Path of Exile is your ascendancies. So this is what's unique to your character, right? Unique to your class. In my case, I'm going to go a witch and I'm going to go blood mage or infernalist. But I could go a melee witch. Okay? I can, with a witch, pick up a fucking axe and start slashing at people. That's possible. Now that being said, some classes have easier lives or easier ways to play certain skill sets though, right? I would still, if you want to play a caster, I would choose witch, mage, or maybe merc. If you want to play a melee character, it would probably be better to actually choose the melee character. But it doesn't mean you have to. Like, as a ranger, you don't have to play a bow character. What's the side? Oh, this is just Path of Exile. their original website. What's important though, and this is something, okay, chat, what is important though? Because we want to be real with you, right? We want to give you the most information possible. There is another layer to this, okay? So again, every character can play everything, but there's a big but. I'm currently trying to find the goddamn website I had though, because I can't. There's a Path of Building. I need a PoE2 Path of Building right now. Because there's the passive tree, okay? And the passive tree in Path of Exile, for every character, starts at a different position. So let me see if I can find it. Here. So let's say you are playing a witch. Okay. I'm going to swap over to the witch here. Good. So with the witch, I kind of start on this side and we're instantly like on the minion nodes actually. Okay. And if you're going to be playing a mercenary, I think you're starting on the right side or bottom right or something like that. So it's something to consider, right? I know, I think he starts down here. Yeah, probably he begins down here. If I'm not mistaken. And then you go along the lines. But yeah, that's just minimal. I don't think that really matters for your first character too much. Right? We'll see. And again, if you want to play Witch with your passive tree, so like, let me show you Witch passive tree, right? When I put in my first skills, you're straight away, like, you straight away can boost your minions. Like, I'm essentially like level 3 here or level 4, and your first points as a witch are essentially your minions do more damage. Your minions do more damage. Your minions do more damage, right? So that's how you're literally starting your life, right? You're just juice minions, then go over to the left, juice minions even more. How many points can you earn for that tree? You get 1 per level, and then there are bonus points to earn in the world. I don't know how many you're going to get all in all. I think there's 100 levels for your character, plus XXX points you take in the world. So at least 100. Gonna be fun to learn what the strongest minion ascendancy is, absolutely. When we're really pumped and looking forward to it. It's another hour. It's less than an hour, actually, ladies and gentlemen. We're less than an hour away from launch. PewEDB says 122 points. There you go. Unless there's some changes or stuff. In the start, you use Corrosion. I will definitely use Corrosion. So in the start, I will go for Unearth, Contagion, Skeletal Snipers with Corrosion straight away. Arsonist on level 3. Pick them up if you find the skill gem. Race Zombies as soon as I get it. Skeletal Brutes. And maybe a Fireball to put the Skeletal Sniper poison on fire. But it's like a little bit, it depends on how smooth it goes and how much you survive. Because right now, do you see many defensive skills? No. Or do you see many curses and stuff like that? No. But the question is, as always, how much will I need this? How much will it go with the flow? Can you share the link you have here? Yes, I can do that. No problem. Semtax, welcome back. Hope you're doing great, brother. Also, I'm not sure if you actually put my link out there. Sorry, Chad. Seems like the link is too long. And it's just here. This is the website is just PoE2skills.com. Then Pathfinder gets 5 more passives, so 1, 2, 7. That could be broken. Extra passive and late game are really good. I do agree. Now, we like, this is a very important thing, guys. When there's stuff about this could be broken, this could be strong or whatever, the question is always, how long do you plan to play a character? For example, right now, my game time is get to level 65, get into the mapping stage, and maybe get to level 80. Because after level 80, things get tedious, usually in Path of Exile. Now, this is Path of Exile 2, it's different. Just personally for me, Path of Exile 1, it was always level 80, 85, maybe even 90. That's where the game really got tedious, and you're kind of like, I'd rather start a new character. When does the queue start? There is no queue yet, Tim. There might be people in a queue already. This is not a real queue. The queue that people are in right now will 100% be reset. There's no question as it's going to stay like that. Hazen, good to see you there. Pleasure. Will be interesting to see how many defensive and stat skills are required. I guess it's going to be very important to get the right resistances, as always. That was mentioned. Definitely juice up your jewelry, guys. Make sure you have the rings. There was actually a really good video I watched on this. Wait a second. Let me see if I can find it. It was a super good video. Path of Exile 2, good start. see if I can find this man. Get a very nice explanation a bit on the resistances and everything, because there's a couple of mechanics that I haven't dabbled really much with. In terms of what you can do to essentially juice your character up. Okay, I can't find it right now. The most important lesson to learn is that you're going to get a lot of crafting materials, and you do actually want to use these crafting materials. That's important. By the way, I just noticed the position where the camera's in, where we're at, will actually block the path of building. I mean, I'm still considering where to put the camera, but right now this will be blocking the skill window where we are. It's a bit unlucky. Where else would I put myself though? Because either you're gonna block the skill window or you're gonna be blocking the inventory. It's kind of shitty. I mean, like the only good position is like right above the actual health bar, right? I just hate that position for the camera. I have to maybe take myself. Shrink myself a bit. Live above the experience bar, like here. Because then you're not blocking anything. Yeah, in the middle bottom, I think it's an absolute ugly position to be in, but I just don't see much else where I could be, right? YouTube, I'm gonna move myself too. Sorry. Because this somewhat makes sense. I like, yeah, it's okay. It'll do. It'll do. We'll adapt if we have to. Okay. Jack, thank you for the 2 years of subscriptions. Kratos, also thank you for the 48 months of support. Howdy doodle dandy Andy, ladies and gentlemen. Hope we're all very pumped for what is there to come. I mean, we're so close to release. We gotta press that lock-in button. I mean, I wish you all the best. I hope you don't get in and I get in. Semtex, also, thank you for your sub, Sem. I didn't read your message. Let me scroll up. Horny, by the way, good to see you there. Yeah, the link is empty without my stones. I know. He didn't want to post my real link. It's actually in the YouTube video from yesterday. Getting used to married life. Oh, I completely missed that Semtex got married, Chan. Like, Semtex, have your friend who needs streaming advice and never has started streaming send me a Twitter DM. And I hope it's not the most basic ass question you can Google, okay? Because then I'm going to yell at you. But have your friend send me a Twitter DM. That's probably the best way to get hold of me. Generally, if you really, really, really want something. You block out the health bar too. I guess I'm gonna stay here in this position. I mean, like if we're looking at the gameplay right now, I'm not really blocking anything, so I guess that's fine. I hate to be in the middle. Like I just find it aesthetically unpleasing. I like it when the streamer is to a side where it looks like he's looking at the game. You know what I mean? Like it looks like he's looking into the game and not weirdly. Brian, thank you for the 10 gifted on YouTube over there. Whee! And Slash, thank you for the $5 donation as well. Appreciate it. Is the socket item drop in early level 20, 40, or after level 60? The socket items. That is a good question. As far as I understood, the socketed items can drop at any time. Okay. Socketed items can truly drop whenever. They're just not super common. Number one lesson, though, to learn is if you get a socketed item and you have something to socket into, just do it. The takeaway I got so far from my own playtime and what I talked to with other PoE players early, use your currencies to upgrade gear. Use your sockets if you have something, and especially if you hit a wall, right? You will at some point find a boss that's like, yep, sorry, bruv. Here and not further. And then you either have to grind it out or actually use your currencies to upgrade your gear, because don't forget, we're somewhat being showered in currencies, right? You're getting more currencies than ever. So yeah, that's the point. Also, what did I do to my hand? I'm trying to currently get a sink out of a stone kitchen. I don't know what the kitchen thingy is called. The thing that's on top of the kitchen plate. So I'm trying to get a sink out there that's glued to it, and well, I almost lost a finger. Right? I like cut off like quite more than I'm comfortable with. It was a bloody menace. So yeah. Ta-da! It's okay. Like, I can play, so that's fine. What class is good for the beginner? I generally think that caster classes are easier than melee classes. Okay. That's that, generally speaking. So if you are completely unused to Path of Exile, ARPGs in general, usually caster classes are somewhat easier because, well, you're a caster. You just do more damage and then you're good. I mean, obviously it's not that simple still, though. We're liking it so far, old veteran. Well, this is just recording, so we haven't played. I have enjoyed the game, though. So, like, you gotta consider, this is me with also, like, I have played some PoE 1, okay? I have, like, I think 100 or 200 hours in PoE 1 in total at this point. And I got super easy into PoE 2. It was, like, really straightforward, and, like, it was nice. You just pick up new items, you just equip them. It's all pretty streamlined. You get some skills together, you become stronger. It's not like you need to study Path of Exile to begin and have fun. Okay, that's very important. But you need to read. You need to read. Will the characters we create be able to do Acts 4, 5, and 6 when the game launches? 4, 5, and 6 are not coming with a game launch. You might have misunderstood this. Right now on game launch, guys, you can play Act 1, 2, and 3, then Act 1, 2, and 3 in cruel difficulty to get into the end game. Act 4, 5, and 6 will be coming now over the course of the next 6 months. Okay? They're not, like, they at least haven't said it this way. They're not saving them for the full release. They are going to give us monthly content upgrades over and over and over again. We're getting cool stuff along the lines. So, if the official launch then comes, so this is very important, your early access character right now will forever be in this early access realm. So if the game gets fully launched, you can play any content, but you won't be able to trade with launch characters. Now, that being said, on launch, we're probably going to get a launch league as well. So you might anyways make a new character. But let's assume, as in Diablo, there's an eternal realm. Okay? Eternal realm where your characters live on eternally. There is an early access eternal realm. And then there's also a normal eternal realm. Orcools, thank you for the 2 gifted. Please, chat, do not gift it away on Twitch already. The Chimera thing starts at 8 p.m. And I would probably wait until 9 p.m. before you start doing this. Okay. Gizo, good to see you there. So you can get yourself a fancy pantsy Chimera pad. Yes. And you can get yourself a fancy pantsy Twitch drops too. But that all starts at 8 p.m. So yeah, EA is getting like their own like EA thingy. Well, that forum just shut down, guys, because too many people are looking at it. That's good to know. That's good to know. So I didn't want to show you that post anyways. John? I mean, who wanted to see that forum post? Like, I guess too many people are interested in Path of Exile. You kind of crashed the website. You mean people. How dare you? The game just wants to live. Also, who just recognized the banana phone? Sometimes the mailman is coming like so damn late, but what did I even order? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. That's for my daughters. You're gonna love that. For minion build, which class we should choose, Blood or Infernalist? We have a whole video on the specialization, the ascendancy. It's the ascendancy. Rib, thank you for your subscription. Welcome, brother. Thank you for the first sub. And right now, Infernalist seems to be better for minions than Blood Mage. That being said, you do not have to make this choice now. The ascendancy is like at level 35 to 40, I guess. I don't have it like right now, the exact number. But yeah, you can wait before you make a choice until I have made the choice. I'm running, you know? I'm trying to get there as fast as possible so you don't have to make a meaningful choice without having more info. I'm fast as fuck, boys. Hopefully. I wouldn't expect to play the character you start now at full launch because it will come with a season and you want to start over. Exactly, that's the point. The character that we're making right now, you're not going to be playing the same character in 6 months. The character we're making right now is just one of many characters. And as soon as there's a season 1 coming, you will want to be doing season 1. Okay, I'm downloading Path of Exile, by the way, too, Chad, on the GGG client. Just to have it like on both clients. So I'll have the GGG client and I'll have Steam. Because we all don't know how long actually the unpacking of the Steam client will take. So I'm not going to risk it. Something gets ruined there. Wasn't about to sweat it. Okay, we need to delete some more files because my drive has more space now. Just don't let my witch hunter spot you. That's okay. Drop dice gaming. I'll just drop a seductive dance to distract you. That's my secret plan. Is the game free in this release? No, this is early access. The game launched here. The game has not launched yet. The game has not launched officially. There's no one playing right now. And the queue you're sitting in is a fake queue. You can expect that as soon as the game hits, as soon as this countdown hits 0, the queue you're in right now on the GGG client will crash straight away, and you'll essentially go again. I am pretty sure, like, yeah. Looks like we're going same build, get some ideas, or a start build to follow. Not really a start build to follow, more like a basic plan on what to do, together with skeletal snipers, corrosion, contagion, onto withering touch, unearth with corpse conservation. This one is important, guys. This is a very important trick to look for. You want to play unearth, okay? And unearth makes these bone constructs out of corpses. And in order to keep having unearth have the maximum amount of constructs, you kind of want to use corpse conservation, that when unearth a corpse, that there's a chance that that corpse just stays there. Also, Najib, how can the title be clickbait when it says Path of Exile, exploding minions and spreading chaos? Which campaign playthrough? I mean, like, here, sir? Nothing to do with the clickbait title, sir. It's the title for the stream that's happening today, and that's starting in 31 minutes. Can you share the link for the setup? It actually bugged and I couldn't share the link for the setup. Let me see if I can put it in here. Nah, so the problem is I need to bit.ly that link. It's too long. Let me bit.ly it. So that gets shortened because it's actually just simply too long. Okay. Sign in with Google. Let me bit.ly the link. So it's a bit shorter. Copy link Rooney, and there you go. What do you say about a queue? There is a queue for the GGG client. There is 2 clients, chat. You can play the game on Steam, or you could download the Path of Exile very own client. Now, I got the game on Steam, okay? And that's where I'm going to play the game. Now, for some reason, if you're on the GGG client, there seems to be a queue already. That being said, that queue cannot be real, because it would be weird to have a queue that some people can enter and others can't. Or not much to talk about, right? So that queue will most likely be like, you might have to straight away re-queue. And I would highly recommend, you don't need the other client. No. You're good if you have Steam. When we all don't know how hard it's going to crash, let's be fair. Yeah, there's a queue on Xbox too, exactly, but is that queue for real? I would rather recommend probably pressing right on game launch on the login button. I mean, if like at 8 p.m. when they tweet out game is live, then you press the button. Right? What I would really like to know is if there's different login servers. I mean, they have login servers, right? And they have servers. So if you make it through the login server, you're good to go, usually, right? That was at least how it was in New World. So you made it through the login server could crash, but you could actually play if the login server crashes, because that wasn't the actual gaming servers. So I wonder if Steam got their own login server, and Xbox and PlayStation and the own GGG client, right? Or if the login server goes down, everything goes down. The PoE website is down. Oh yeah, the PoE website is completely down. Actually, it just straight up went back up. So that's what I wanted to show you guys. This is the Twitch drop you can get. There's the Twitch drops here for the Bolt Flask effect. Okay, this is what you can earn from tonight on. And then there is the Temporal Lord's Portal. But the coolest thing you can get is for 2 gifted subs from later on, you can get this cutie patootie. The cutie patootie! The Chimera Pad. But I'll definitely be going on someone's stream and gift him 2 because I want that Chimera Pad. Because who does not want to have a Chimera Pad? I'm sorry. What stash tabs should I purchase with my 300 points as a new player? Let's wait for the game to be there and be able to buy the respective stash tabs pad. Because like I don't know yet which one I would 100% recommend. I know from PoE 1, you obviously do want to have the currency tab for the crafting materials. As that's like so much convenient to have. So, what are we looking at, chat? The game is not even out, and we're at 500,000 viewers on Twitch. It's pretty good. that's pretty good. Reasonable, right? Game ain't even live yet. Game hasn't launched. Like, everyone is just sitting there. 500,000 viewers. Wait for stash sale? Nah, you can probably... I would definitely buy a currency tab straight away. Like, unquestionable. Just get that thingy. Like waiting completely is probably... It's not the way to go. Who wants to wait the whole time when they could already do things? Path of Exile 2... Everyone also live on YouTube too. Oh, this is big. Everyone's so interested. I mean, it's truly a phenomenon that I love to see, how everyone and their mom is just interested in Path of Exile right now. It's just cool. It's just really nice. I am number 2 in the queue. I'll be the first one online. I hope for the very best for you, Jorn. I mean, at this point, I wouldn't mind just, like, even if I have to wait an hour, if I at least get to play tonight, right? That's the only thing I want. I just want to play tonight. I'm scared for DDoS. I mean, if it happens, it happens. Like, it's not like we can do anything about it, right? Either you get to play tonight or you don't get to play tonight. That's like what we have here currently. Why do you have more potions now? This is the Gamescom client, Vlad. At the Gamescom client, for some reason, we still had the 5 potions that got struck down to 2 potions only. So this is an earlier version of the game. And now, you gotta consider, though, the Gamescom client was in August. So the people that actually get to play in November, and I was invited to that event in LA too, they only had 2 potions. That's why I have a backup plan. Hey, I was here on the Vessel of Hatred release, Diablo. Okay? I woke up at midnight to stream at 1 a.m., only to have the game be delayed by 3 hours. What are you downloading? I'm downloading the GGG client. So right now I have this on the GGG client and I have it on Steam. So I have Path of Exile essentially on 2 platforms. Why am I doing this? Because I want to enhance my chances to get in. I'm a content creator. I cannot risk not getting in. Do you have to restart Steam to be able to play? No, the game isn't unpacked on Steam yet. Probably to prevent data mining, which kind of doesn't make sense if the game is already unpacked on every single other platform, but there you go. We have to pay twice. I don't actually know. Might just be able to log in. You just started unpacking? Really? You just start unpacking? My game still doesn't exist on Steam, right? See, my game does not have files. The release is at 1 a.m. it says. Yes, 6th December. I don't see a time where I'm just blind. I'm getting old. Your Steam just started a new download. Hey, I might just restart Steam and see what happens. Steam restart is unpacking for you. Well, guys, restart Steam, see what happens. That's why we start streams early, so we can help people with this kind of stuff. Okay, you're unpacking now too? Yep, it's unpacking now too, as it seems. Mario, what are you writing me? Here, it started unpacking, chat. So that is just the whole unpacking process right now. Luckily, we did this, but luckily it's able to do that before the game started. I mean, we're only like 20 minutes away. There you go. Restart, ladies and gentlemen. Restart your Steams. Get it going. Get pumped. Get excited. Good thing I asked them. Well, thank you, sir, for making us aware. But it's stupid that you could be sitting there for hours, right? Until you find like, maybe I should restart Steam. And the game, you're like, nah, you know, like the game is smarter than that. Like it can't be that we have to actually restart our client. To download, I mean, this is not a download, Bugik. This is just files unpacking. I mean, it goes fast enough. I'm not worried. It's not like the servers are going to come online early. Wait, which game did that? There was a game that brought the servers online early, like 10 or 15 minutes. Ah, I can't remember. wasn't it on the New World release? Like the servers were supposed to go online at time X, and then actually 5 minutes early, the servers were online. But it was like sneaky because they didn't say that it's online. It was kind of like they're there, and then 5 minutes later they made their tweet. Do you know anything about the PS5 performance regarding endgame? No, I have absolutely zero clue. You did not restart and it started by itself. Well, scam. I guess the only thing I have to say is scam, sir. Because I had to restart my Steam. Don't mention New World, you might jinx the whole release. Hey, the New World release was working, only that like no one expected 1 million goddamn concurrent players. I mean, let's be fair. No one in their right mind expected New World to do this, right? Back in the day. That we would just like hear like day one release, 913,000 like bloody fucking players. With like a 400k average players. No one sat there. It's going to be great to see what Path of Exile can actually do. Have you not downloaded the game yet? I have the game already downloaded. This is unpacking. I mean, you might see this. So there's a network tab here. Let me explain. And there's a disk tab. So this is the unpacking process of the data that you have downloaded already. That's what it does right now. The New World days. Hey, I really enjoyed the New World days. It was so cool in the beginning. I just like new shiny things. I mean, that New World turned out to be later on, right? Yeah, unlucky. But it was truly remarkable for at least a few weeks. Gonna make the unpacking faster? Is your PC just that slow? Your PC might be that slow. My guess is way above 500k. I mean, 500k should easily be broken. I would be genuinely surprised if Path of Exile 2 had less than 500k players straight up there. Especially, the game is going to grow tremendous. Let's be real. So I do believe there's a lot of people that are still on the fence about Path of Exile 2. You probably have friends too out there, right? That are, I'm not sure if I should start yet. I'm not sure if it's too complicated. But as soon as the game actually drops, people get to play it, and you get to see how hard it is to get into it, or how easy it is, how much fun people are having with it. I do believe plenty of people are going to buy in the next 1 or 2 weeks. Yeah, they said they sold already 1 million. I do believe there will be more. You have to pay to play. Yes, you have to pay to play. This is early access release for the people that want to bonus support. And the game will be free to play down the line. Which is great. But I also, I'm okay with them making money. Because let's be real. This is something interesting about grinding gear games, about GGG, that they have actually taken the money they earned from Path of Exile, and they invested it to make Path of Exile 2. So it's not like that you have a ginormous company like Blizzard, and we just have to take Blizzard, which has all their investors and shareholders and 20 other games they have to support. I mean, let's be fair, the sales from Diablo are not only paying for the Diablo team, they're paying for Blizzard as a whole and that whole ginormous company, right? Where everything in Path of Exile and everything Path of Exile earns essentially, pays for Path of Exile, right? Are you playing Infernalist? We're going to play a Witch Infernalist. Yes, that's the plan. Does 1 million only count keys? I thought they said 1 million keys redeemed. I don't know what the exact wording was. We listened to it just a second ago. But I think he said they had a 1 million redemptions so far, and it's going up. Path of Exile early launch day thread. Oh, that's what crashed the servers. that like, you know, I was wondering, how did the website crash? Well, no worries. They just made it 26 minutes ago. They made a tweet about like an early access launch day thread. No wonders. We're doing some last minute database upgrades to try help handle the overwhelming amount of exiles getting ready to log in. We're trying to get this done ASAP, but it may cause a short delay in the servers going live. Chad, pay attention. I mean, we're trying to open this thread here on their website, but you notice there is no thread opening. There's nothing happening. You're going to post the build you'll be using. Well, obviously, I don't have a full build yet. I just simply have some plans on what we're going to do. And we made a whole video on this, but as soon, like, after today's session, I can already give you a more in-depth feeling on what I have been doing. Okay? So, today we're going to play for 4 to 5 hours, if I then get to play. Tomorrow, I'll give you already a starter build for the people that started late and need some more inspiration. And that will be flashed out over time. Which website do you use to see the tree? Oh, there you go. I think Maxroll might have a better flashed out thing already. Maxroll PoE2. I'm not sure if they actually do have a more flashed out planner. Some websites have updated their planners now. I think there was also a big leak recently again about, you know, they don't really have a planner yet. Yeah, there was like another leak just a second ago. Here's the launch live updates. Last minute database updates. Okay, everyone is just so that was just the threat where people just go crazy. PoE 1 PC servers are restarting in 7 minutes. Okay, so why are they restarting also those servers? PoE 1 is just being nuked. Would you recommend going into this game blindly? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. You can completely go in blind, but you need to read. Okay, listen, Chan. You need to read. And I know this sounds stupid, and I hate to be this guy, but reading comprehension is low. You all know this. Why do you have to read? Because the game tells you everything, okay? If you're willing to then find the information. For example, this skill here. So we're talking about the skeletal sniper skill, okay? It says, summons long-range reviving skeletal snipers that can fire a gas arrow on command. Cool. But it also says any burning effects or detonator skills will explode the gas cloud, creating a fiery explosion. You don't even have to find out these combinations. It's telling you. But very important, if you actually hover over a skill and then like you can listen to the explanation.
Skeletal snipers do.
Did you hear that? So the game has in-game voiceovers for every skill to kind of explain you what the skill does in full. In case your reading comprehension is lacking. They have more for you. My Steam game unpacked. My Steam game is almost unpacked. My PoE 2 is also downloaded on the GGG client. I have both PoEs running, chat, on both clients. Should be able to get there. I have to learn to read. It wouldn't hurt. There were some peeps on PoE 1 deleting their level 100 hardcore chars a second ago. And like, I do believe that PoE 1 is truly dead for the long term. I know there will always be diehard PoE 1 fans, and there's nothing wrong with being a diehard PoE 1 fan, right? There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But, I mean, let's be real. The second part is out. Like, you want to play the second part, right? You want to get there. You want to get excited. You want to be pumping. They made it really approachable for newbies. So Path of Exile, okay, so Path of Exile 2 might be more approachable. There's one very important thing to not forget. Path of Exile 2 is still difficult. And that shows already here very early. Like, I almost died against the tutorial boss. Okay? So you start the game and you're at this beach, right? And you kill the standard zombies and you kind of like, you know, you get a hang of the game. And then you get this, that you had this very first guy, the bloated Miller. And he has the easiest telegraphed attacks in the world, and I almost died against him. So the game is no handouts. You will have to prepare appropriately for boss fights, and boss fights will feel Dark Soul-ish. I'm saying Dark Soul-ish, but it doesn't do it credit how it actually kind of feels. It's just, you're not just going to steamroll everything. Platin. Thank you for the 45 centuries of support, Platin. Welcome back, brother. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciation, sir. I doubt they'll ever nuke the PoE1 servers. I guess they might just keep it on life support. Absolute life support. Okay. Game fully downloaded on GGG client. Game also unpacked on Steam. Last second downloads happening, ladies and gentlemen. I heard from a friend that one of the biggest problems was that you had to complete the campaign every time. Yes. I mean, what means a problem? So in Diablo, okay, let me compare Path of Exile to Diablo right now. In Diablo, you may do the campaign one single time, and then you just level from 1 to 60 currently with whatever the game has to offer. In Path of Exile, the leveling is playing through the campaign. Now, a lot of people might not like this, but the playing through the campaign is the leveling. And it's also important because playing through the campaign has bosses that give you certain loots, bonuses, attributes, more spirit, skill points, certain side quests. So yes, it might get tedious at some point. It might. Okay, I could launch here already, Chad, but I'm currently waiting for Steam to just get their last seconds done. So it's rewarding, but it might become boring. It is very rewarding to beat the campaign. And doing it every season again might at some point become tedious, yes. But for Path of Exile, the campaign is the game. I think JP Mo says a very good. Okay, I can press play, it says, on Steam. So there's like no hell tides, no seasonal zones, nothing like that you're used to in Diablo. Like in this game, the campaign is the game, but because the campaign is the game, there's also like very useful dynamic resolution, no upscaling, sharpness, HDR. The bosses are very good, so that's important. Boom low. Reflex off. Save. Disable tutorials, never do that. You wanted. Can we do item filters already? I don't think we can do item filters already. Reverb enabled, no reverb. It made it weird last time. Is there like screen shake or something? You're gonna keep DX12? Yeah, I have a 7900 XT. It should be okay. I don't see like how this would not, how that would not work on my system. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it like this. Simple. Hey, can I log in already? Can I log in already? So we're gonna take the Frankfurt servers probably. Frankfurt, London, yeah, probably Frankfurt for me. I mean, Amsterdam is also good, but I guess Frankfurt should probably work best. Ha! An unexpected disconnect occurred. I got robbed. This is Steam, by the way. Chat, this is Steam. I'm not on the GGGGGG client. I am here. By the way, is the in-game sound? Can you hear it? Scorpion, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Do appreciate it dearly. But we're all doing good, chat. Thank you for so many people being excited for Path of Exile with me. I know there's tons of, like, I'm actually really honored because I have not done much Path of Exile content, right? And yet all my Path of Exile YouTube videos have at least reached 10,000 views. That's great. I mean, like it could have been a dot too, like, you know, fuck Path of Exile. What, no one wants to watch Pony talk about it. Pony, you're a dick face. I mean, that anyways, but people actually do want to hear me talk about it, so that's cool. I'm happy. Dragon Wolf, thank you for the Prime support. Howdy. Just wanted to make sure of something. Is it the selection of an ascendancy that is permanent? Yes. Okay, so, ha. The ascendancies are permanent, but not the points inside the ascendancy. So I can do Infernalist, okay, or Blood Mage for the Witch. But the points that I spend in the ascendancy tree, they can be respec. So I can go for 10 first, then 5, 6. I can do 1, 3, but I could also throw everything over again and then just go demon form completely. So this one is definitely not, like, you cannot leave Infernalist, but you can redo the points inside the Infernalist. Okay? Yeah, I think that, yeah? Cool. Is the ascendancy sort of like classes? No, you have your classes. And your classes are more or less like a beginner kit, because your class starts, every class starts at a different point in the passive tree. For the Witch, for example, it's easier to go into minions because you're starting right where the minions are. Okay? That's where you're starting, right where the minions are. And the Ranger, for example, starts rather close to more dexterity Ranger stuff, as the Mercenary 2 and the Monk starts closer to Monk stuff. But every class can do everything. For example, if I wanted to play a Summoner, I don't have to go for Witch. I could actually go for the Gemling Legionnaire, so the Mercenary Ascendancy, and I don't have to play the Crossbow as a Mercenary. I could, as a Mercenary, just play Summon straight away. What skills will you pick in Ascendancy? Right now, we have the plan of going for 10, 1, 3, and 7. Potentially, it might also be 9, 1, and 3. It depends on how the maximum spirit of Bite Its Will works versus Bite Its Hand, because we might as well go for 10, 1, 3, and 2. We need to try. Merc minions might be fun, absolutely. Anything else we would need to activate, guys? Key pickup is disabled. What's the highlight key of loot again? I always forget that. Middle. Pack, weapon swap, mines, dark minions. No, dark minions needs to be on. Mouse 4. So I can direct them. Is your stream a bit laggy? No. Everything is running perfect. It's lagging, it's on your side. Booch. K-Booch. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Appreciate it. Server's down. Server's not up. Look at the countdown, chat. I mean, the game is down. The website's down. The website is down for real. We're looking here at a 3-minute countdown timer. So what is the item pickup? Is F, toggle skill set control, and delirium encounter now. We don't need that. Pick up auto equip. Automatically equips items you pick up while the inventory panel is closed. No. Don't want that. Now we'll keep it like this for now. Oh, did I just accidentally close the game? I did. Oops. I just pressed escape and it just destroyed it. Screen shake options in the interface tab. Thank you. I was looking for the screen shake option because we all know there is a screen shake option. Okay, let's do it again. Options, interface, quest tracking, mouse wheel zoom, show off center, show ally names, screen shake. Screw you. What's camera rotation effects? Enable lateral camera rotation effects instead of... Oh, that's cool. That's actually, like, keep that. Always show sockets. Yeah. Show full descriptions. Yes. Show life mana levels. Yes. Aura icons. Yes. Show minion life bar above NPCs. Yes. Yeah. I like that. That's good. Rad. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Zeus also, Kima's good to see there. I don't know why I keep pressing escape and like I keep pressing escape to get out of the option menu and the client just closes. Okay, chat, don't press escape when you're in the game. I've pressed escape now twice and it just thrown me off. What is he downloading? Accidentally pressed it twice now. Let's see if I still have the screen shake disabled or if I just have it like back online now because I'm a bot. We got everything here good. Okay. We're just blind. I don't see the screen shake is disabled. Okay, good. Lock in. Didn't work. Like, guys, they just made a tweet a few seconds ago where they said it might take a while. I mean, I cannot log in, as you see there. There's no option to log in. They haven't said, though, that the servers are up. So let's go on their Twitter. Path of Exile. And the last tweet they made is 43 minutes ago that they're trying to make last-minute database efforts to have things work. Okay? By the way, if you think about buying the game right now or not, maybe don't buy the game right now because you're most likely not going to play much tonight. As much as we all want to play, you're probably not going to get to play much tonight, right? We're just waiting to be able to play, to get to play. I mean, I'm not sure if I should now spam the login button or not. Let's be fair. Should I spam that? Should I not spam that? Who's writing me messages? Staatsfeind Nummer 1. It is not for free. No, the game is not for free, sir. No one ever claimed that. No one ever said it's for free. Their website crashed. I mean, their website has been, like, really not going good for a while now. Right? I mean, like, you have currently 700,000 viewers on Twitch already. 700,000, guys. The game isn't even live. If 700,000 people are all looking at their website, right? Well, no wonder this is happening. No wonder this is breaking. Good to see you there all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your support. Thank you for the gifted subs. Leo, Extinct, also Kibus, Rats. Appreciate it. The game will be free once it released. The early access. Oh, contacting servers. That was different, chat. That looked different. For a millisecond there. It looked like he was letting me in. I swear me, mom. Oh no, it's grayed out. I pressed it too often. Oh, is he connecting? See, like, I'm grayed out, chat. I'm connecting. He was certainly trying. I hope we're all spamming the button. I'm not the only one, chat. I hope we're all these terrible people that are just sitting there and jamming it. I mean, we're all hoping that this will be the moment where we are just smarter than everyone else. This is more activity than an actual DDoS attack. Honestly, all the excited people right now that really, really, really want to play are worse than any DDoS attack that could happen. But you're absolutely correct. I mean, this is essentially a DDoS attack because people are spamming the login servers to get in. Oh, this changed, chat. He finally downloaded it. Look, I got the banner. The banner wasn't there before. Drops are enabled. Yes, drops are enabled. We got that roll in. I'm double checking that I have everything going on. Okay. Let me double check that I have my GGG account linked and so on, that you get all the drops on this channel too. Where's my... Log in. So Path of Exile, my Path of Exile account is connected. Oh yeah, the website is currently dead. The Path of Exile website is currently dead. Shardig, Sakai, thank you too for your subscriptions, both appreciated. Log in. Oh, contacting server. This is my exciting message, right? Oh, we're horrible people, Chad. We're horrible people. Like, do you not have an ounce of patience, Chad? Seriously. Are we like children on Christmas Eve that can't wait to rip? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Fellstar, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Appreciate it a lot. Hotshot, good to see you there too. Howdy, partner. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your new pet, sirs. 850k viewers and growing. The expectation was that it's easy 1 million viewers on Twitch. Easily. The thing is, sure, you might get spoiled in Path of Exile. Okay, guys? Maybe. But there's also so much to learn. There's so much you can do wrong, and so many things where you could get hung up to, and having people to actually talk to in a community, to bounce ideas off, to get some feedback on what you're doing is good, bad, or ugly, to see if like if your progression curve is good or not. Obviously, you shouldn't, care too much. Like if someone is faster than you, because let's be real, still, just play in your own tempo. Cyrus, Hotshot, thank you too for your subscriptions. Cyrus and Hotshot, good to see you there. Hellstar again, congratulations on the 2 gifted. Anyone on console in, chat? I mean, we all know the servers are not live. So if the servers were live, they would have made a tweet. Right now, we're seeing essentially what they said. They're making last-second adjustments. So this is the tweet, by the way, chat, in case you missed it. We're doing some last-minute database upgrades, but it may cause a short delay on servers going live. Okay? That's right now what we're looking at a little bit. Michael, thank you for the 9 months of support. Pull in also, howdy. But we're doing well. Console says you have been disconnected. Yeah, it says an unexpected disconnection has occurred. Occurred. Try again. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you all for your support. X10 2, howdy. Jesus. Okay, Seti, you gifted too many subs away, sir. Dollars, good to see you there. Good evening. Seti, thank you for the 5 gifted too. Appreciate it. Chat, it's very, very uncomfortable, amazing of you. Everyone is on this screen, yes. I mean, this is like New World again. The last time I have seen people be so excited to log into a game is not the Diablo Vessel of Hatred launch, because that had no login queues. It is literally like the last time I've seen so many people be excited. Also on Twitch has really been, this is just New World launch vibes for me. And they were so good because like the launch of that game was brilliant. What happened afterwards, not, but the launch was brilliant. The last minute DB updates don't go well. There is so much that can go wrong for sure. Dollars, thank you for the 66 months. Perry, good to see you there. CD-Minator, Dankeschön. Guten evening, guten Abend to everyone. Hope we're all doing good, chat. I don't know what time you have right now. Time check in the chat. For me, it's 8 p.m. I am awake since 5 a.m. in the morning. So I'm more tired than I would want to be. But nothing can be changed. I'm at least planning to play until midnight. So that's my at least until midnight. But I told my wife I might not be coming to sleep tonight. I'm not promising anything, honey. No cuddling. You gotta put the children to bed, and I might just be awake all evening. My wife even made snacks in the fridge for me, so I'm goody good. Did you get your gem skills sorted? I did, Perry. So we have the gem skills setup sorted, and I'm somewhere had a bit.ly link just a second ago where we actually shortened it. So that's that. Monkey, thank you for the brand new sub. Also Rip, good to see you there with the 2 gifted. Piotr with the 2 gifted. Camhawk, greetings. And Trigon, thank you for the sub there too. Where was my links that I just made? Ah, yeah, here. So for the people that wanted to see my starter, here's a link. It's a bit.ly link. It leads you to the to where my starter is. Here, it leads you to this page where you can see my starter. Okay, any updates here? No updates here right now. Nice. Finally, we have a game again, which I play while you stream it. Welcome back to the fold, my friend. I can't wait to just see how much there's to learn for all of us. 310 in Perth. Good night. Blood Mage or Infernalist? Blood Mage seems cool, but Blood Mage seems more cool as playing a full Blood Mage Witch and not as playing a Summoner. That being said, we'll find out today, right? We'll truly find out today. What is it going to be? Okay, so the Path of Exile website is still down for maintenance. I love that it just died, essentially. Validity, good hunting all when we start. YouTube brother. Abe, thank you for the Prime sub. Perry, thank you for the gifted support. How big download is PoE 2? 90 gigs. And the Steam servers went really good. So I only have 250 Mbits download. My internet is slow, but it gave me the full bandwidth. I love the Once Human videos. They're amazing. Dude, me too. And I can't wait to do more Once Human once they drop another scenario. I mean, until they are not dropping another scenario, no Once Human. But as soon as they drop another one, bam. SteamDB is dead too. Yeah, I'm not surprised that everything is dying. I mean, you have 1 million Twitch viewers right now. 1 million. That is a sizable number, chat. And you have 1 million Twitch viewers, which are like all clicking on links everywhere. Have you tried pressing the login button really hard? I have. So, yeah. Gorillas, welcome back. Scout, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Pradin, thank you for the brand new support as well. How long are we going to have to rescue grab the... Oh, the drops are... Okay, so the first set of drops is like a week. The second set of drops is a week. You have all the time in the world, chat. Don't worry about Twitch drops, okay? The Twitch drops are online for a long time. Press enter instead of clicking. No, I like clicking things. Just starting class witch. I'm a witch. And I'll go for Infernalist. Punisher. Dankeschön. Kurdry also. Thank you for the 2 gifted. By the way, chat, I see a lot of Germans in here. And I recently sent someone my geostats. And it turns out that way too many filthy Germans are watching this stream again. Yeah. It was a surprise to me. I thought we had drifted more to Americans, but nah, it's you filthy Germans out there. Here, look at that. That's us. Germany #1. Then we get United States #2, Kingdom, Austria, yep. Poland, Sweden, Australia, Netherlands, Russia. So kind of like here. That's Germany #1. The fun part is it's actually the opposite on. It's the opposite on YouTube. So on YouTube, it's exactly the other way around. It's United States #1 with 34%. And then you got Germany, United Kingdom, Canada, Australia. Hi, Australia. I don't know why I attract so many Australian viewers, but I do. And in case you wanted to know this, guys, you're also old as fuck. Okay? You are old as fuck. We're getting older. This, like, we have 25 to 34 years, 38%, and 35 to 44 years, 30%. We have 3% 64-year-old viewers and 1% 65-year plus. Dude, we're fucking old. We have no kids in here, so that's okay, chat. No kids. 0.8% 13 to 17-year-olds. We're old fart community. Bunch of old geeky farts. And I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine with that. Also, OG Pops, I love that name. Winners, thank you for the Prime subscription. Roadhouse, Sermsa, thank you for the 2 gifters. Congratulations all on your Chimera mounts. I gotta go and gift someone 2 subs as well. I'm probably gonna choose someone who's doing a subathon. I don't do subathons myself, guys, in case you wonder. I know a lot of Twitch streamers were like in a subathon meta on Twitch where people stream like for 2 weeks in a row. I have children. I have a wife. I want to see them. As much as subathons are cool and get you a lot of money, you know, I do actually like my family. I like to see them every now and then. There we go. Gimus, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Ox Talks, good to see you there. And OMG, they streamed Kenny. Welcome back, brother. So thank you. But I'll definitely be putting up, like, if I give 2 away too to get the Chimera, I'm definitely gonna like make someone stream longer than they should, because it's, yeah, why not? Gorillas, thank you for subbing too. Good on Aaron Action RPG. I like Aaron. He's a good guy. I always enjoyed his guides. Even Twitch is overloaded with viewers. I mean, we get 1 million viewers on Path of Exile. That was roughly the expected number. The servers are still not online, chat. So we are currently how many minutes late? 15 minutes late. So we don't even have a login queue, right? We're just late on the servers. Let's check their Twitter. I have their Twitter open like on my right-hand screen. That's why I have 6 screens, guys. This is the reason. So I can check if they're tweeting something out. But I guess they're not tweeting something out. Jax, thank you for the 2 gifted. Nomad, welcome there, brother. Appreciation. Each class will have 3 ascendancies. Yes, right now we have 2 ascendancies, guys. A 3rd one will come. For the Necro, it's like we're never going to get a full Necro ascendancy as it seems, which is a bit sad. Would really like to have it, but... And they only hear from Cambodia, Mystery Machine. Oh. 6 screen flex? Nah, it's more like 11 years of full-time streaming. It's not really a flex. It's more like just way too much time spent with playing computer games. Jonathan said he didn't think they could handle over 1 million. No, I mean, Jonathan said he's not sure. he's not sure. He's like, okay. I mean, like, if there's too many players, our servers might just crap themselves straight away. I just wish they would have done this 8 hours ago. Well, the reason they did it, though, is WH, because they decided that, like, they probably saw the sales going off even further, and they were like, you know what? It might make sense to make this change to help the servers. End of the day, this might keep the servers healthier, so it might be worth it. Jokefully, thank you for the 39 months. Nomad, thank you for the brand new sub. I downloaded the 30 quid early access on Xbox. Does that mean I can play? Yes, you can play today. Everyone that bought at least the 30 bucks version can play. Poison explosion can be triggered by burning or detonation skills. Yes, that's how it works. They said we ain't gonna have Necro, but they never denied a Lich ascendancy. That's true. I'd really like to see a Lich. Do we have a sub train? We have a train. Your sub training chat. It's probably the biggest sub train we've had in a jiffy. 1 million viewers on Twitch for PoE. Yes, I love to see it. I'm like, it's beautiful to see everyone be so excited. And I have a very good feeling about the PoE 2 community. We have a bunch of old PoE 1 farts, but ARPGs have gotten so popular. I mean, you might not like D4, right, chat? But let's be fair. D4 has brought so many people into the ARPG genre last year that now PoE 1 has a lot of people that are looking for these kind of games, right? So this is really cool to see. Like, we opened up a genre to more people, and now there's more good games coming in that genre for more people that are interested in it. It's kind of the same with Elden Ring, you know? You had Elden Ring come out, and it made more people try out Souls games. They've never tried Souls games before, but Elden Ring made them actually try out Souls games. The same we kind of had with D4, and now with Path of Exile 2, so that's kind of cool. Gonna be great. Bam, thank you for the 5 gifted. Platin also thank you for the 5 gifted. That's too much, sirs. You only did have to give 2 for your cool pad. Competition is good for this genre. Any ARPG is good for the ARPG genre in total. It doesn't matter how successful an ARPG is, but they all bring certain ideas to the table, right? Every ARPG that's being released brings something new to the table, a different angle, a different way how you could do endgame, leveling, classes, bosses. It's just going to bring the genre in itself forward. I mean, look at the shooter genre. What do we have there? Call of Duty, the same game for the past 10 years, essentially. And Warzone, which is completely failing right now because they just kind of like, blah. So at least in the ARPG genre, you have cool, meaningful choices, right? You can play PoE, you can play Last Epoch, Grim Dawn, Torchlight Infinite, Diablo 4, obviously, Diablo 2 Resurrected. Like, the amount of like shit we have is lit. Look at Twitter again. I'm looking. Oh, we're still working on deploying the database improvements. There you go, Chad. Here, we're still working on deploying the database improvements, and we'll keep you updated as soon as we know more. The moment we can provide a precise timeline, we will. This sentence is we're fucked, Chad. This is the final we're fucked sentence. The moment we can provide a precise timeline, we will. Ooh. Let's not go on. Does PoE do holiday events? Not that I'm aware of, but maybe someone can correct me here if I'm wrong. Also, let's be fair. Most holiday events fucking suck. Diablo tried to do holiday events. They might have as well not done them because they were horrible. Simple as is. So, as much as I like holiday events at times, unless they are truly exceptional, they're mostly shit. And just feel like, why did I even bother? J7777, thank you for the Prime support. Skibbs, thank you for the 2 gifted as well, Skibbs. Dankeschön. Kind of you. Does PoE 2 have a strong microtransaction element? No. So, you can play the game completely for free. There will be stash tabs to buy, and stash tabs will make your game easier. They're by no means mandatory. That being said, they will make your life better. And the best example I can give you right now is, let's say you're playing badminton and you're going to a badminton center and you keep renting a racket. At some point you want to buy your own racket because it's just more comfortable to play with your own racket and it's more fun, and the racket might be also better than the ones you can rent. And the same kind of goes with stash tabs. You have a hobby called Path of Exile, you spend a lot of time with it, stash tabs make your life easier, and it's more comfortable to play with them. That's it. I have never bought a skin in this game. I've only ever bought stash tabs because they truly make the game experience better. But they're not needed to have a good game experience. For as bad as New World was, New World did so good on holiday events. That is true, and yes, you're correct, my friend. They did very nice on that one. Shardy, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Congratulations on the camera pad. It's not working for you either. The servers are not online yet. Sorry if you just missed it, guys. What they're trying right now is they tried to deploy a last-minute database update to save the login servers. That database update is still being deployed. So they're trying to save the login servers, and since the database update is updating, well, the login is not there yet. Moo, thank you for the 2 gifted. Miller, thank you for the 8 months of support. Also, Sumrek, thank you for the 2 gifted. 5 gifted, actually, sorry. Welcome back from the Hearthstone days, guys. We're here now for 11 years already. Welcome to everyone that's new to the stream. Old, hasn't been here in a while. I'm usually playing everything. We've spent a lot of time with Diablo. And now we're learning Path of Exile 2 together. And I can promise you tons of videos, gameplay, in-depth knowledge, daily live streams, and a cool community of old farts, as we just figured out. You're so patient. I mean, like, you know, I'm doing this for a while, Neil. I like, if I get in, I get in. If I don't get in, I'll just wake up tomorrow. I mean, the best thing that happens right now is they're telling me that the servers are fucked, and for the next 6 hours, no servers, then I'm just going to bed. Okay? So, I mean, like, let's be real. If they tell me now that the servers are fucked and not coming online, I'm going to sleep. And I'm thankful for it, because I'm awake for quite a while already. If they come online, though, I'll play like a crazy madman, and I'll be tired tomorrow. It is what it is. I'll take it as I go, right? Divinus, thank you for the 9 months. Boo, thank you for the 40 centuries of support. Sumrick with the 5 gifted. Dankeschön. PoE stuff goes to Tencent, though. Is Tencent like an owner of GGG? I mean, I don't have a problem with Tencent. They're Skynet. They'll dominate the world at some point anyways. I think Path of Exile is going to be better than D4. You can play both, John. I mean, I own D4, right? If D4 has a cool update, I'll play D4. If Path of Exile has a cool update, I'll play Path of Exile. More is more. Lars, thank you for the... Wait, SEK is Swedish crowns? Right? That's the problem with the YouTube. When someone does a super chat in YouTube, guys, appreciation, by the way, Lars, it does it in the native currency, and I'm always looking at it. I'm like, I don't know what your currency is. I'm sorry. I'm not very knowledgeable about currencies. I know the euro and the dollar, right? That's about it. So that's the currencies I know. Else I'm an uncultured swine. What's dynamic culling? When enabled, the game will try to stay above target frame rate by removing non-essential particles if needed. It's an experimental feature and may cause visual artifacts. It sounds so stupid and unnecessary. Target frame rate? No, we have reflex off anyways. We're gonna be playing 144. Servers down currently? No, servers not up. So servers are not down. Servers have never been up. A Swedish krona, yes. But if it's Swedish crowns, why is it SEK and not just SK or SWK? That's one that I never understood about Swedish crowns, right? Why is it SEK? What's the E for? I mean, the S is for Swedish and the K is for crowns, I guess. What's the E for? I'm loving the Bazaar game you introduced me to. Meticulous. I would play the Bazaar right now if I wasn't been playing PoE 2 for sure. Safe call. Mr. Craze, thank you for the 199 pounds. Greetings to the UK, my friend. Phobus, thank you for the 18 months as well. It's the Swedish and krona. Well, that would make sense, I guess. Can you not download the game? You can. I mean, I just, so you have 2 ways to download the game, guys. On Steam, okay? And there's the GGG client. The problem is the GGG website is down. So it might be that the GGG client is actually also having issues. So right now, if you would try to download the game, I would say probably over Steam is most likely the best way. I could easily download it on Steam. So for me, there was 0 issues. When is the service up? They just made a tweet saying that they don't fucking know. I'm sorry to tell you this. So recently, just 5 minutes ago, there was a tweet made with 9 minutes ago, actually, that they don't have a clue. Will your stuff from PoE 1 transfer over to PoE 2? I bought some cosmetics and some stash tabs. The stash tabs 100% carry over if they are equivalent stash tabs in PoE 2. So let's say you have a currency tab and there's a currency tab in PoE 2, then it should transfer over. For your cosmetics, I wasn't 100% sure, but I think yes, cosmetics do carry over. Good, we're sitting at 1.1 million viewers, ladies and gentlemen, for Path of Exile. Things are going crazy. Nomadic, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Nathy, thank you for the 3. Phobos with the 18. Yami, good to see there. Divinus also. There's so many people, old, new, and some that I haven't seen in years coming back. I appreciate it. I have 1 hour for lunch. Was really hoping this would be ready. No. Jonathan, I think we're looking at right now, maybe 10 p.m. servers. I'm being very optimistic, but like they literally said we don't know how long this is gonna take, and that's never a good sign. That means like 2-3 hours plus, right? So, but I don't expect for 10 p.m. to get in. But we're sitting there pressing that button regardless, because why wouldn't we? Farlin, thank you for the 2 months. Good to see you there, Farlin. Hope you're doing great. And shoot someone down who posted it. Please, sir, don't post links. Boop. Couldn't be worse than a D3 release. Hey, like Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred was 3 hours late, so currently we are sitting at 30 minutes late for the server, right? Birdie, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Birdie appreciation. Howdy. Halt, stopp, warte. Schöne Grüße, moin moin. Good to see you there. Can always play tomorrow. Hey, I could have just went to bed tonight and played tomorrow, obviously. But I really want to play. No? I really want to play. Website is still down. Website is still down. Yes. Everything is completely down. I mean, are you surprised the website is down, chat? There's right now 1 million viewers on Twitch, and they're all probably just trying to check the GGG website too. I can finally watch you after work, so that's cool. Hey, every now and then, evening stream is good. Right? It's downloading on Steam fine. Thank you for telling us, Duder. I want to play too. Honestly, I wasn't too excited. When I got to play the Gamescom, it was more like, sure, I'll check it out. Right? Like, I went to Gamescom in August, and my management kind of got me like a game date for Path of Exile 2 on their booth. I was like, yeah, I'll check it out. You know, it's like, okay, I just came back from the Blizzard HQ. I was in America to check out some stuff early there. And then it was like, you know, Gamescom, Path of Exile 2. It was like, and then I played it and I was like, okay. Let's fucking go. Right? Let's really fucking go. Buri, thank you for your subscription. Buri, appreciate it. Good to have you with us. The game runs before you buy is up for PoE 2. The embargo has fallen, Koji. So if there are videos like the watch before you buy videos and that kind of stuff, the early reviews and the gameplay reviews and stuff like that. So yes, now it's gone. Everyone at this point is allowed to make these, I guess, like if there were people with review access, they can put it out. We're going. Yami, thank you for the gifted sub to Kurd. Doesn't get the sub mount here. It's not a mount. Okay, sorry, don't mistaken this. What you're getting, if you gift away 2 subs, and that goes for any PoE channel, it is a pet, not a mount. There's another new tweet we're checking. Thank you, sir. We have deployed the new database configuration and are working on getting everything back up and running. Our current time estimate should have access opening within the next half hour. Ladies and gentlemen, 30 more minutes. I might be wrong about my 10. I said 10 we're getting in, but this is looking more like almost there. What is gifting 2 subs? Oh, we're talking about Twitch. So in case you missed it, there are Twitch drops and you can get a Chimera pet. I would like to show you the Chimera pet, but the problem is the website is down, so I can't. I cannot show you the set Chimera pet because the website is absolutely dead, but there is a Chimera pet that you can get. So that's kind of cool. But yeah, everything is down, so. What is bloom in the graphic settings? I saw you adjust it to 0. Bloom is usually when the world has like this otherworldly glow going on, and it's often very ugly. Like the bloom setting is like the like here you notice the look in the background here. You see this, and if I bloom it up, like it's giving it this. It makes highlights bloom. I guess that's the best way to describe it. So I usually put the bloom down because I don't like it when the highlights are like shining too much. It doesn't look good to me. It just looks fucking annoying. So kind of, right? Burry, thank you for the gifted sub. Timo, thank you for the sub too. Appreciation. Timo Burry, good to have you there. A countdown for me says 25 minutes. Well, that's weird, Chris. I mean, the countdown is definitely done. Like, there's no more countdown, right? And we're just now waiting for the official tweet to show us that the game is officially there. We're waiting for their last final answer. They said in 30 minutes we could be able to log in. Boss, thank you very much for the Prime support as well. Burry, welcome back, brother. Happy evening to you. If you have a countdown, restart your game. Yes, there's no problem, guys. You can 100% just restart your game at the current moment. There's nothing wrong with restarting your game. It's not like you're not going to be able to start the client. The client is startable. Changing mouse color will help. Wait, can you change mouse color? That's a good point. Where can you change mouse color? I usually always change it. Oh, there. Thank you. I usually go for a green one and a bigger one. Cursor size. Yeah, because I'm fucking blind, chat. I need a big high contrast cursor. Sounds good too. Like this is the regular one. The contrast. Pink could be good as well. I'm gonna play. Now I'm gonna play the green one here. Yeah, this is the one I got. It's good. Yeah, I definitely make it large, even though sometimes large is bad. Yeah, chat size can be a problem because it kind of makes the actual click point of the mouse weird when you're trying to click on certain things. So thank you, Pacifist. It was helpful. I usually, like, I always do this. You can't log in yet. That's very Diablo-like. It is, funnily. The thing is, they said, so if you read the tweet, right? Our current estimate should have access opening within the next half hour. But what if it's earlier? Do you think they're going to tweet it out or just silently open it? Show clock is also handy. No, I don't want to know what time it is. I don't need to know. Okay? I like, seriously. Don't tell me how depraved I am. Yeah, they'll just silently open the server, probably so to kind of stretch it out. So maybe some people get in early, some people get in later, right? Just delay that tweet a little bit. Hunga and Bucket, thank you too for your 222 subscriptions. Boss also, thank you for the Prime sub and welcome there, brother. So you're saying if I go with a big size, I might have button clicking issues? Exactly, Verdun. That's what I said. 5 colors, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Sneaky approach, of course. I truly believe that. And that's why we're sitting here. I mean, if you click it hard enough, chat, you might be able to skip the queue, obviously. Where can you buy the game? On Steam? Yes. Steam or their website. On Steam, I would recommend you, if you want to buy the game, to just buy the standard supporter pack. You don't need more. Standard supporter pack is just $30 or $27.75 actually. So that's that. Sure, you could buy a bigger pack, but you don't need to. Oh, by the way, this is the pet. Chat, people were asking what's the pet. This is the pet. So the people that gifted 2 subs away on Twitch, they're actually receiving this pet here. And there's going to be Twitch drops, but the Twitch drops are lasting from 6th to the 14th. And the second drop is from the 14th to the 22nd. So don't worry, you have more than enough time to actually get the Twitch drops. I keep clicking the login button to show my support. I'm supporting the servers to crap themselves hardcore. It's not how hard you click, it's about the frequency. I can see that. Not too fast, not too slow. And steady. Oh, can you buy it on Epic too? I hate the Epic launcher. Raise your hand if you bought the game on Epic, because then you're weird. I'm not judging you, but seriously, I hate the Epic launcher. It's like, it's so clunky. It makes my PC slow down. Like nothing makes my PC slow down. My PC is good. But as soon as I start the Epic launcher, it's like, performance drop. It's like, okay, like, fuck you. Oh, how about fuck you? Yeah, you, exactly. It's good for free games, absolutely. I'm in agreement with you. For free games, is great. But otherwise, it's just like straight up a performance dive. Tiazra, thank you for the 2 months of support. Tiazra, howdy. Appreciate it. Turn on the auto clicker, Duder. The moment New World released, and there were queues of 10 hours. I got into the servers, I took my phone, I put it on my W key, and I went to bed. Because I sure as hell was walking into that wall for 10 hours while I was sleeping. Yes, that's a shit move. It is, but I had to do it. Because I was not sitting in that login queue again. Any answer from GG? Yes, the answer is in the next 20 minutes we should go in. I mean, right now, I know we're going to play for like 4, 5, 6 hours. Then I'm going to bed. As soon as I wake up, I'm going to push my wife out of the way, my children too. I'm going to run downstairs, log in, get into whatever queue there is, eat my breakfast, wash my face, and then start gaming like a degenerate again. So yeah, that's the plan. Hunter, I haven't heard, sir. I just sleep in the PC room so you don't have to push anyone. I have a couch down here. There's a couch behind me. It's for the TV when my children want to play some Mario Kart. So that's why the couch is here. So we could take a quick nap. We have some builds. I have my starter laid out. Essentially what I did in my pre-gaming sessions. So the starter you can see here. That is what I more or less played in my pre-sessions. So at Gamescom, Skeletal Snipers, Corrosion for Armor Break, Contagion together with Unearth, Skeletal Arsonist as soon as you can, maybe a Fireball, but not sure if I actually want that. Unearth should be enough. It's kind of like what I was planning to do. For class, we're playing Witch Infernalist and we're doing a Minion army. Okay? Witch, Infernalist, Minion army. That is the plan. I love to play minions in ARPGs. I love the idea of minions, how minions work, what minions can do. And that's what we're looking for. Swollen, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Swollen, appreciate it. Great to see you there. Howdy, ladies and gentlemen. One thing I'll give you again on your hand today, chat, is actually read. Okay? Read all the abilities, read what they do, because the game gives you all the information you need. The game forces you to update GPU drivers. I did not update GPU drivers, but maybe you're NVIDIA, I'm AMD. So maybe you're playing on the inferior system. I know there is an AMD driver actually, but I didn't get it. So screw you. Screw. What website do you use to check out skills? It's literally just called PoE2 Skills. And Carol, thank you for the 13 months, by the way. Carol, good to see you there back, brother. First pick is Titan. I was genuinely thinking about Titan. It's a good choice because I want to make like a tanky Necromancer too, where you are the tank and your minions are only the damage. Because right now I'm planning to play Witch, and if I play Witch, I gotta have my minions be the tanks. But if you play the Titan, you could have your Titan be the tank and your minions be the damage. Is Titan an ascendancy? Yes. Titan is the ascendancy of the warrior. You got here the warrior. He can be a Titan and a warbringer. And the Titan has something amazing. It's called Stone Skin on number 1, straight away here. That will give you 50% more armor from equipped body armor. Easy defense. It also gives you 15% more life. And on top, plus 50% increased effect of small passive skills, which is actually insane. And the thought is that you would play the Titan to boost your minion skills easily and in the passive tree, get more life and armor, and be like an absolute super tank. That's a little bit like your super plan, especially as hulking form is just OP. Okay. What website is this? This is the website. I always post it to YouTube and Twitch. We all get it. That's where all the ascendancies are with all the nodes. But we'll do an Infernalist because I just want to do a burning minion army. So we're not doing Infernalist because Infernalist is necessarily the smartest fucking thing to do. I just really want to have a burning minion army that I can make explode because it's fucking, like, it sounds like fun, right? You can't change ascendancy. Yes, chat. So ascendancy, at some point, you'll have to do the, what is it called again? Trials of Ascendancy, the Trials of Strength. And once you then choose your ascendancy, it's locked in. You can still change the points inside the ascendancy, but if you're an Infernalist, you're an Infernalist. Any update? 20 more minutes. Thank you, Yami, by the way. Thank you, mate, for the link. I want to try the Gemling Mercenary. Me too. The Gemling Mercenary has something amazing, chat, in case you didn't know this. So Gemling Legionnaire can also be a summoner, for example, and he has something truly amazing. And what he has, it is called Gem Studded. You can use 2 copies of the same support gem in different skills. Why is that important? Because right now, you can, for example, use Infernal Legion only on your zombies and then nowhere else. I can use Withering Touch on Contagion, nowhere else. I can use Minion Instability on zombies, nowhere else. Okay? But what you can do is, you can, with a Gemling Legionnaire then, use multiple of these same support gems, which is kind of cool. The skills are on a website called PoE2skills.com. Literally PoE2skills.com. Just, that's it. You haven't missed anything. No, you have missed nothing. Absolutely nothing. You are coming to the perfect time. So, for the people that just joined, guys, the latest update has been here simply on the Path of Exile website that we are 30 minutes away from launch. At this point, it's another... Here, we deployed. So, we're looking at 15 more minutes, and we should be in. Okay. 15 more minutes. Then we're in. The Path of Exile website is still down. The Path of Exile website is so dead. I kind of like it. It shows just how excited people are when a whole ass website is just dead, right? I find it just funny. Just like shows how people are freaking out. Do I need to change the settings for Xbox to get more stable FPS? I don't know. That's my answer. I have a question, Solrook. Well, me too. How was your day? Hope you're doing good. But ask away. I'm ready. What's your first pick? Which Infernalist? Are you going to move with WASD? No. We're not doing WASD because it hurts my arm. This tendon and the one below, they start easily cramping if I do too much WASD. That's why I always auto-walk in every game, because my arm just goes by. Is also a reason why I don't play Counter-Strike, because it actually destroys my arm. I cannot actually play certain games that much because it hurts me. So no WASD exactly for that reason. Keep in mind that maps are big in PoE, okay? So let's say you're used to play Diablo 4 and you're in a dungeon. Dungeons in Diablo 4 are tiny. You get really fast through them. But in Path of Exile, a map is actually big. So to really go through a whole map, a whole part of a map, to discover everything, every single like nook and cranny, it's gonna take a while. So think about that when you look at WASD. Controller is the superior way to play. Controller is definitely very comfortable to play for sure. Do you need to buy the early access to play the game? Yes. Yes. Mr. Sagma Simon, Dankeschön for your gifted sub. Appreciation. Cheers. Pepsi Gang Gang in the chat. Every dungeon has a boss. There's tons of bosses, yes. Mini bosses, mayor bosses, and then also regions have special bosses to kill for certain permanent buffs. Can you link the skill gem setup? I can, but keep in mind, this is not a... This skilling setup I can link you here is not like a full starter build. It's more what's going to be good, at least for the first 30 to 40 levels. This is going to be very, very chill and fun to play. And we'll see how it goes. So if you don't kill the boss, you get no XP, no nothing. No. You don't have to kill the boss to finish a dungeon. The boss is just there. Obviously, to progress the story, you need to kill certain bosses. In Path of Exile, the campaign is the game, okay? In order to get from level 1 to 65 into the end game, you need to kill certain bosses. There are optional bosses, but killing them is also worth it because they give permanent buffs. Wordcaster, thank you for the 10 gifted. Wordcaster, that's way too much money. Amazing Tibby, also thank you for your support, appreciated. But since the campaign is the game, like certain bosses are just non-negotiable. It's not like Diablo where you could be in the Helltide from level 1 to 60 and never fight a boss, right? You need to go through the campaign. Need a poll for queue time estimates. I said 10. They said 9. So 9 o'clock, not 9 to my 10. Sorry. German humor. You might not understand because it wasn't funny. You reckon Stormweaver is going to be meta? I don't really care that much for meta, Sturley. I care for fun. So I don't know. I cannot guess right now what will be meta or not. So we will be playing anytime soon. In the next 10 minutes we'll play. If I have linked PoE 1 to Twitch, do I need to link PoE 2 to Twitch? Are they the same? Good question. Right now you cannot link shit anyways, brother. Like, it's not like you can actually link any shit right now. If you go for your Path of Exile and you try to actually connect an account, it's gonna kick you in the nuts. Keep in mind though, again, the Twitch drops are available for the next 6 to the 14th, the first drop, and until the 22nd, the second drop. Don't worry, you have enough time to watch. And when I say you have enough time to watch, I mean here on this channel. Thank you. Play the game blind. I don't think you have to play the game blind. I, for example, will watch tons of streamers play PoE because there's just so much to learn. Like, I don't mind if I see a boss, because seeing someone else beat a boss is not going to take away from my experience with a boss, right? since I play a different build, I play a different setup, I'll definitely spoil myself rotten in the times where I can't play myself. But Toys, you're not wrong. Rexel Gaming, thank you for the brand new Prime subscription. Thank you, Shun. They're updating servers. They made a database update, chat, that as the login servers are coming, things are not gonna break. That's at least their plan. Now, obviously, that update itself did break the launch. so make out of that what you want. I don't mind watching, I just don't like following build guides. The reason why I just made this very basic starter and not a full build guide, Pops, is simply that, because you want to give people a basic idea of what is possible, like having your skeletal snipers do bonus armor break, which is insane, and the contagion spread, and the unearth with the corpse conservation, that kind of stuff, for people to like maybe have some starter ideas more. Is Twitch down? No, Twitch is sitting at 1.1 million viewers. 1.1 million players are interested. By the way, with people actually being able to go into the game, shouldn't the community tab show us active players? Yeah, there's 306,000 people in the game, chat. To the question, can we get 500k players? Well, right now in Steam, in the login screen, are 300,000 players sitting. And we haven't even started, right? Refly, think of the 4 months. Granta, think of the 13 months. So the 500k average, I think, is not too far away, huh? Oh, it's kind of sitting there. What's the class you suggest for me? I like Crit, Barbarian, and Rogue in Diablo 4, and I only play Diablo 4, so I have no experience. So the thing is, you can play your warrior as a barbarian, but you can play your warrior also with a crossbow. If you like warrior and rogue, or if you like barbarian and rogue, you're probably just good off to go for the simple either witch hunter, mercenary, fun, or you just obviously start with your standard warrior. Keep in mind though, you could also play a witch and make her melee. Like, you don't have to play long-range caster as a witch. I can choose the witch, I can give her an axe, and the witch can just play the same skills as the warrior. It is possible. What class will you make? I am making a witch infernalist. We're going to make minions, and we're going to make minions explode. At some point, I'll also tinker with demon form and probably kick all the minions out just to see how it is. That is my true plan. We're going to use skeletal archers with a gas bomb. We're going to make that gas bomb explode with skeletal arsonists. We're going to have unearth making us bone constructs, and then these bone constructs walk into contagion to spread chaos damage. We're going to have zombies as our infernal legion, run around and explode and taunt things, while we then add whatever makes sense on top of that. Okay, that's the plan. Goise, thank you for the 2 months of support. Goise, appreciate it. Dankeschön. Click, clickety, click, 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 clickety, click, 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 click. Also, Rob is not playing, sir. It's a video. It's a very smart tactic that content creators do often. When everyone is waiting for a login, what's happening is that you do this, you pull up your gameplay that you have, and then you pretend that you're playing. While on the other screen, you're actually logging in. So obviously we're playing too right now. Why are you not playing? I'm already playing, as you can see. I am that talented. I don't even need my hands because I'm obviously playing with my schlong. They don't call me Ponyhoff for nothing. It has to do with my long face. Thank you for listening. Starscream, thank you for the 4 months. Pops, thank you for the brand new sub. Goiza, thank you for the 2 months of support. Granddad, welcome back. Driefly, thank you for the 4 months too. Cameron, good morning to the USA. What are the odds that we get to play tonight? Honestly, they promised us at 9, so in 2 minutes. I mean, if I don't get to play in 2 minutes, I'm obviously going to start writing, like, angry tweets to the developers and, like, I want my money back or refund. What is happening here? Like, AAA title disaster. Might as well go play Diablo 4. They got 2 minutes to salvage the situation. Pops, thank you for the 5 gifted on top. Good evening, my friend. Another tweet just posted. Well, let me see. The drama continues. Okay, another update. We found a last-minute crash that would have affected a majority of users that we have now fixed and is being deployed. Once that's out, we'll be doing our final checks, then opening access. Hey, I mean, like, you cannot blame them, Chad. At least they are willing to delay it further to make the launch smoother. I mean, they could have done it different too and just kicked it out and be like, okay, well, we'll just let it crash and burn. Great German. Yes, I'm German. Born in Germany, raised in Germany, living in Germany. Was in America as a kid. And we do English content because gaming in German is atrocious as fuck. Sorry, fellow Germans out there, but you know how it is. Computer games in German sound stupid. And talking about gaming in German also sounds stupid sometimes. Every time I talk in German about gaming, I feel like I pretend to be a gamer. That makes sense. Because German translations are atrocious. A Tigerfish, howdy partner. Like, I once was in a train and I had 2 people in front of me and they were talking about World of Warcraft in German. And I was listening in as a good citizen. But they were using all the German names of skilled cities, people, stuff. And I was like, stop talking, please. This is awful. Like, just call the things by their real names. Yikes. It's cringy. Now, I know not everyone is good at English, so I'm not blaming anyone for playing games in German. But at least try. You have to hear it in Belgium. I wasn't even aware that the games were being translated over into Netherlandish. I thought you just do everything in English straight away. As a Pole, I can relate to that. Also, Poles can listen to you English and that's okay, but everything in German for Poles sounds like shoot to kill order. I mean, Matois, I can understand that. Yeah, we got the update, guys. So for everyone that just missed it, 1 minute ago, their final update that they found a crash that would have affected everyone. So they, like, this post is like, we saved the login servers. If that's true or not, who knows? But they at least say that. Shit's about to get real. About to get real. Toxicity. Thank you for the Prime subscription and the follow. Thank you, my friend. Mine crashes before it even opens. Oh, that's not good, sir. I mean, your game crashing before it opens, that shouldn't happen. %98 GPU usage in the menu. Ha! Your GPU is just weak. 87%, brother. What's with your GPU? PoE2 website is back up. Well, that's reassuring, I guess. What is it disconnected to patch server? I mean, it says disconnect obscure to the locking server, at least. Only kids movies are dubbed in Dutch. Yeah, we dub everything in Germany. Every fucking thing. That being said, I do watch my anime in German, Chad. Don't, like, I know you might want to commit Sudoku right now, but I watch my anime in German. It's mainly because I watch anime while editing. You know, I literally edit my YouTube videos, and while I do that, I watch anime. Robert, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome to the members. English is good. Dankeschön. That's very kind of you to say. I mean, if I didn't have good English after 11 years of doing this, I might be doing something wrong. Which class is similar to Sorcerer in D4? Like, there are no similarities because, like, the Witch can be a Sorcerer and the Sorcerer can be a Sorcerer. But, like, let's just simply say for easy mode's sake to not go into too much detail, if you want to play a Sorcerer, you should probably play the Sorceress. Yes, sure, the actual warrior can also be a sorceress, and the witch can be a sorceress, and the ranger can be a sorceress, and the but like, just for simplicity's sake, for your first playthrough, I guess if you want to play a necro, you play a witch. If you want to play a monk, you play a monk. If you want to play a barbarian, you play the warrior. If you want to play a caster, mage kind of character, not witch doctor, you play the sorc. Just for simplicity's sake. Now, we all know that there's more possibilities, but, I mean, like, no one is helped if we're overload you right now, correct? What CPU do you have? I have a 7800X3D. So, I have a good system with a 7900 XT, so I'm a full AMD boy. Here, it's a 7800X3D with many everything. At my 7900 XT. Not XTX though, that was too expensive. Your 9800 X3D, you're gonna love it. They're pretty good. The X3D series. Yeah, you can mix everything, exactly. So every character, guys, every character in Path of Exile can use every weapon. A monk doesn't have to use a quarterstaff. A merc doesn't have to use a crossbow. A witch doesn't have to use a wand. A ranger doesn't have to use a bow. A warrior doesn't, like, a warrior could use a sorc staff to use sorc skills because they're not sorc skills. Are you using FSR? No. Oops, I accidentally crashed the game because I pressed escape again. Yikes. The servers are on. I made a mistake. So we're not using FSR. We're just going in with DirectX 12 together with all the graphics maxed out more or less because I expect it to work. When we got windowed full screen, because I always play in windowed full screen. We're playing 2K resolution because 2K is beautiful. No upscaling because upscaling won't be needed. Most important thing, guys, go for interface, scroll down, and you want to deactivate screen shake. Visual sensitivity, screen shake off. Do this right now. You don't want screen shake. And if you want to change your mouse color, that is also further down here to make your mouse larger, like mine right now is. Apart from that, you could go into your life bars. So I like to have here show mana levels. That shows you the exact values actually of how much mana and thingies you have. Not bad. Fire Dragonis. Thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription, Fire Dragonis. Appreciate it. Yeah, screen shake and blur is the first thing to untick in every game. I don't know why people would ever play with screen shake. I literally watched someone play Diablo 4 endgame PID that takes 10 minutes of just straight up shooting mobs. And he was playing that with screen shake, and I'm like, are you okay? Who hurt you as a child? Why would you want to play with a screen that shakes whenever you use an ability? Right? Dynamic resolution is off if you have a good enough system. Okay, we got 16 MS, guys. What's your MS now? What's your ping looking like, brothers? I'm at 16. You get 5, hacker. Can I make it not exit on escape? I'm happy that I'm not the only idiot in the chat. So yes, like you can probably unbind escape, that escape doesn't crash the game anymore. Okay, another update. So we're waiting for this. We're still at 1.1 million viewers, chat. Not more. Just 1.1 million. Kind of sad, honestly. I was expecting like a bit more. Let's see how many people are waiting in Steam. So Steam, Community Hub, and there is 265k players currently sitting in the queue. It was 307k a whiffy ago. So there's just that many players that essentially have the client open and are waiting to start the game. Amsterdam is 4M. Well, I'm not even close there. Amsterdam server's #1. You heard it here first. Why do you play on a 2K resolution on a 4K monitor? Because I like 2K over 4K. Do you know how tiny things get in 4K? Do you know how tiny things get in 4K? I'm 35 years old. 35. I'm very happy that I can see everything on my screen in 2K. Hutch, thank you for your subscriptions. Hutch, appreciate it. Are we doing well? Yeah, old man, I'm sorry. No, 2K is for me like the best resolution. Everything looks crisp and beautiful. I mean, I don't know how people play in 1080p. I truly don't understand it. 1080p like hurts my eyes, but 4K just seems overkill most of the time. Get a bigger screen. My screen is 27 inch. That's enough. 1989, represent. Do you need to buy the 2775 version to get into the game? If you don't buy the version, you don't get into the game. I tried to play Grim Dawn in 4K. It was very squinty. I guess that's the best way to describe it, because you're gonna sit there like this. Uh-huh. I'm reading the skill. I mean, just today, guys, I was at the children doctor with my 2 children, and they had to do a vision test. And I stood like next to them and I was like, yeah, but still, I still got it, you know? Still got it. I could read more lines than them, and my 4-year-old. It's like, bam. Killed it. Like I could almost read, like I couldn't read the last line because that was really blurry, but the second last line I could still read. Yeah, they already ended at the 4th last. Obviously, I'm insane, right? Hawkeye. Simple as this. Any advice on settings before start? Green cursor, or any kind of cursor. Generally speaking, maybe rebind an input. So there is a skill, direct minions. I put that on my mouse because I like to use my mouse buttons. So maybe bind that somewhere where you know it makes sense, because the direct minions is essentially you can make your minions go somewhere. You don't have to wait for your minions to do something. You can just go there, nerds. I want to enter this room, go there, bitches. And you can just have them go there. So that's really useful. Probably bind that somewhere where it makes sense for you. Do you speak Dutch? I can understand Dutch. I mean, I'm German. That speaks English and a bit of French and Spanish and so on. Like, which is basically Dutch, right? Yeah. Otherwise, you could go into the interface and you could do always show sockets. I think that was here. Always show sockets. Always see sockets. And show full item descriptions, but this one should be standard. And again, turn off screen shake. No one wants screen shake. Okay, we have it after 9, Chan. I said 10 p.m. we're getting in. We're 1 hour and 20 minutes late, almost. Can you exit from a dungeon anytime without losing progression? If you do exit a dungeon and you come back, I mean, like, if you teleport out of a dungeon and teleport back in, the dungeon is there. If you exit a dungeon, go to another region and run around, and then return to the dungeon will be reset. So you can portal to town, and you can then walk into the portal to go back. But if you portal into town and then walk somewhere into a different region and then go back to the dungeon, it's going to be reset. Are you planning on playing hardcore? I never play hardcore. Hardcore is not interesting to me at all. I like to play games without frustration. And, well, dying and having my character be gone is nothing but annoying. Pretty much. I know a lot of people like hardcore, just not me. I mean, I have hardcore at home, right? With the wife. And when my children want to brush their teeth or don't want to brush their teeth, eat their veggies, that's hardcore enough. I don't need that in computer games. Simple. So I guess if you play hardcore in video games, you just don't have enough real life struggles. What class is like Necromancer, Spirit Bomb from D4? None really, Robert. But if you do want to play a Necromancer, which is probably going to be the most sense-making one. Latest message on... Here. So... they said the servers are almost there, and 30, like, we're almost. By the way, the interesting part is, like, how much reach this thread has generated. This is 1.1 million impressions, 700,000 impressions, 700,000, 700,000, 400,000 impressions going there too. They're just milking X money, Chad. They're just milking that Twitter money. You know, imagine releasing a game and getting paid for impressions on your tweets, and and essentially just getting paid for telling people about your server status, right? Is Elon going to play PoE? Well, we don't know how much Elon is actually playing himself, right? I mean, we know that Elon Musk played a lot of Diablo 4. And obviously farmed all his gear alone and totally doesn't have a worker at his company who's probably farming his gear at some point. But I think he said he wants to go all in on PoE too. So yay, I guess, or not. Does it show you before going into a dungeon what drop you can get from it? No, Florian. There will be information on the map if a boss in a certain area gives you a permanent boost, okay? For example, there are bosses that will give you more spirit. And spirit is used for many things, not only for minion summons. You can also reserve spirit for auras, for persistent buffs, and stuff like that. Macmas? Jesus. Thank you for your Prime subscription. Howdy, partner. Yep. I mean, Jonathan just said, guys, Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games, the PoE dude, the one man that said they can handle 1 million players. He just said we're almost there. Yeah, Musk has his laptop in the Oval Office. No, wasn't he like sitting on Trump's lap in the Mar-Lago villa that he didn't want to leave? He's probably sitting there, right? Just jamming that lock-in button. While talking about abandoning daylight saving time or something like that. Kirill, good to see you there, brother. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for dropping that subscription. Do we keep progress in early access? Everything you do in early access will stay on early access servers. So all the early access stuff will always be on the early access server. If the game then gets released, okay, your character will not be able to interact with new release characters because they're going to be on the release servers. But the early access servers are the same, only that they're like their own thing, pretty much. Are you trying PoE or just testing their servers? I don't actually want to play, so I'm going to try to get into the game, and then I'm just going to shut it down and go to bed. Like, right, I'm going to go in, let my PC running, so you can't get in, and then go to bed. Obviously. Painful. Thank you for the 2 months of support, Rorik. Let's fucking go, brother. Dr. Nozzle also. Good to see you there, sir. Nozzle, I hope you're doing well. You're excited for PoE 2. Like everyone. When is server start? Imminent. Relatively imminent. 1 minute ago. I mean, relatively imminent is everything from 1 hour to 5 hours. Or 20 minutes. In Baldur's Gate, there was an option you could play sort of third person. Is this possible in Path of Exile? No, Path of Exile is this top-down view thingy. How many hours do you want to play today? I am probably going to play at least until 1 a.m. currently. The thing is, I need to sleep at least some. I need to find some time to make a YouTube video and stream tomorrow. So I guess 1, maybe 2 a.m., then sleep for 4 hours. Make a YouTube video, come back online. I mean, I'll definitely be sleeping because my wife tomorrow has date night with her girls. That means I'm home alone with the children. Therefore, I need to at least be functional because I'm not a terrible dad. Jimbo, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Disorient, thank you for the Prime subscription. Dizzy, thank you for the 3 months. And Jetta, thank you for the brand new sub. But keep in mind, Chad, I will play today. I'll play tomorrow. I'll play on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And then on, like, so my next day off is next Saturday. So not the coming Saturday, but next Saturday, like, next week Saturday is my other day off, essentially. How long until your children are in your PoE clan? Oh, I'm keeping them away from online gaming as far as possible. Only single player games. Give me. So you're gonna stare for a whole new day at the login counter tomorrow? No, if I log in today, I'm just not gonna shut down the PC. And I'm just gonna, like, try to stay logged in forever, walking into a wall. That's the secret plan. Hopefully. Use your kids to grind your maps? No. They're only allowed to play Mario Kart. I have 5 brutal 13-hour nights ahead. You can do it, sir. Can you stream your character in-game AFK so you can make chat rage? You're not allowed to stream AFK anymore. Rosalino, thank you for the Prime subscription, appreciated. But I could tell the wife she has to grind though, but she would definitely not appreciate it. The realm is currently down for maintenance. Ooh, an abnormal disconnect. Well, that's new. PogChamp. Game has no difficulty. The difficulty in the game is like Elden Ring. It's just difficult. Okay? It's just difficult. So there's no way to make it harder apart from making it harder for yourself by being an idiot and not reading descriptions. Or you can play hardcore if you then want to, right? But the game is just base difficult as it is difficult. Zima, thank you for the brand new support. Zima, appreciate it. You'll be doing well. Thank you very much. I thought this would be a family friendly. I mean, the wife would definitely play if she wouldn't have to talk on stream. Honestly, if I tell my wife, could you play without cam and without talking to the guys, she would do it probably. Straight up. Are you using standalone, Epic, or Steam? But everyone ends here. So if you use standalone, Epic, or Steam, you land here. This is the screen we all land in together. So obviously now you need to click the button really hard, chat. Drats, thank you for the Prime support as well. Drats, welcome to the family. Oh, that's true. Guys, if you press F1, you get latency monitors and you can see your FPS too. I found that overlay always very good looking, but at the same time weird. How many times maintenance? Not a single time yet, sir. I mean, they essentially, they got, the launch got delayed because they wanted to make a last second fix. Then they actually applied a real last second fix on top of that to prevent the login server straight up from crashing. So yeah. Ogby, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Congratulations on your Chimera pad. Yeah, we're back to the old message, so maybe we crashed the server already. Chad, maybe we crashed the server already. Are you going to play WASD? I'm mouse clicking. I'm 100% mouse clicking. WASD is fantastic if you're still young enough and your arm is not crippled. Then you certainly WASD is a fantastic experience. But I'm old and crippled, so no. Yeah, like honestly, we'll never have login problems, Chad, if the login servers are not available. 500 IQ move. You know how it is. Payout whiz. Good luck logging in. Hey, I just want to play. Message is back, chat. Message is back. WASD is for FPS. No, Bugak, it really does feel good in the game. I was skeptical at first too, but they really pulled through. All new games seem to have teething problems lately. Hey, it's game launch and you're having millions excited for the game launch. So I guess this is understandable why we are where we are right now. I mean, you have 326,000 players right now on Steam alone, chat. This is the people on Steam. Now, there's PlayStation, there's Xbox, and there's Epic and the GGG client. Okay. We're making a Minion master? Yes. So, like, think about it. That's tons of fucking people right now trying, like wanting to game. Which is amazing to see. Do you have to choose Frankfurt to play with you? No, this is just your connection to the server. And I highly recommend you to get a server with a low latency. Otherwise, it's going to feel horrible. Playing ARPGs with a high latency is absolutely atrocious as fuck. You might just randomly die to stupid shit. Like, abilities won't connect and you'll get hit by things that you shouldn't get hit by. Make sure to have your ping low. That being said, the Frankfurt server on PoE 1 always used to be shit. In PoE 1, I mostly connected to Amsterdam because it was just working better most of the times. Let's see how that is for 2. Can we use a gamepad on PC? Yes. You can go under options, input, and choose your input message if you want to do WASD or controller. I have no controller connected right now. For Ascendancy, we're doing Infernalist. Infernalist. Let me in. Let me in. I just want to play. I just want to play. Yeah, Paris, Milan, or Amsterdam were the best servers to connect in PoE 1. Exactly. Poison Onion, good to see you there, brother. Thank you for the 3rd month of support. What did you adjust to different flavor of Pepsi from the US and Germany? I mean, I was in the US as I was very young, you know, like when I was 10. Now I'm 35. I don't remember ever drinking all those American soft drinks. But once you drink everything in Germany with like the EU regulations, you get used to it. Do you have a path of building made up already? No. We don't have enough knowledge to make a proper path of building. The only thing I have for you is a basic set of skills that I will be using. the same basic set of skills that I essentially used when I pre-played the game at Gamescom. So that is the link here. Oh, authenticating user. Chad. It's working, I guess, or not. I just want to play. Yeah, something is definitely doing the thing. By the way, congratulations for anyone that actually gets in already. I'm happy for you. I don't hate you. And I don't want you to step on a Lego. Because I'm just, you know, we're all excited to play. I mean, something is definitely happening because he definitely tries to connect you to something. So that's intriguing to see. I mean, it says connecting to login servers, authenticating user, right? So there's definitely more happening than before. It's just not enough yet, right? There's not enough happening. Alucard, thank you very much for the 18 months of support. Numnits, good to see their appreciation. Good to see you there too. Welcome to the community, lads. Try another realm? Nah, I'm totally keeping the Frankfurt. After changing to London, it worked for you? Oh goodness, don't make me start switching servers now just to make something work. London worked, okay. Does the game launcher matter? Shouldn't. It doesn't just want to authenticate me. Oh, the servers are not yet online. You have been placed in a queue to lock in when they come up. There are 20,791 people ahead of you in the queue. But it says the servers are not online yet. Okay, so I swapped to Amsterdam, chat, and it did something for me. So that did seem to do something. Now, obviously, it's saying the servers are not online yet. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to start the Battle.net client, chat. Don't you hate me. Mistakes were made. Not playing Diablo now. Any update? We got imminent from Jonathan. We still have people before us. A queue server is different from the actual game server. Absolutely. I mean, we're just waiting. I mean, at least we get some movement here, Chad. Let's be fair. Oh no, we got in already, Chad, and we're playing. What? Who said that? So, yeah, was there a new tweet? Did we miss something? Disable crossplay to get in queue. I mean, I just disabled crossplay anyways for today. It said I had an account error or something since it says you don't have a key. Well, that's unlucky. Yeah, the number is not going down until the game servers are up. Exactly. That's the thing right now. The login servers are there. You have a number, but unless anyone is being let in, that number ain't moving. They made a fake queue to have us stop spamming login, probably. It's a smart move. How do you speak English so well? I always thought you were a native English speaker. Nah, it's training. I mean, like, if you do content creation for 11 years already. You either become good at the language you speak or you didn't even try. The German server's working again. Nah, I'm fine. I'm just a UK person. I'm just like Amsterdam person now. It's like winning the golden ticket to get into PoE. Yep. We'll see what works, what doesn't work. We all just want to play computer games. Thank you, Dexter, for the gifted sub. Appreciation, brother. Don't press escape, chat. Very important. Do not press escape, because escape will just throw you out. Okay? Escape will just kill the client. So who has the biggest number right now, chat? I got 20k. I saw 28k in the chat. Does someone have a bigger number? I know bigger is not better. Always, not always. 32k, yeah, we see that number growing. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Well, let's check Steam community tab. How many players do we have now? Library, community hub. 413k players on Steam alone, chat. Right now, trying to log in. And that's only Steam. I guess it's safe to assume that we're at least over 500k players, right? You're doing the sub 2 giveaway thingy. Yes, if you sub to my Twitch channel with 2 gifted, then you do actually get that cool camera pad. I'm from Australia, and you speak and are more elegant than some people I know born in Australia. But you have a very cool dandy accent, my friend, that I cannot mirror in any way, but I would like to have. End of the day, I speak relative basic English. That's understandable without slurring or mumbling. I guess that's helpful. Press escape for a free Founders Pack upgrade. Hey, did my number go down? My number's going down. Oh my God. Chat. Everybody, this is not a drill. Chat, this is not a drill. It's happening. Mom, get the camera. Boys, it's moving. I repeat, this is not a drill. Yeah, people are pressing escape and leaving the queue. People's games are crashing. Guys, like, listen. The queue is moving because games are crashing. Okay? It's not because they're getting on the server. It's because the game is crashing for everyone. Push mark, I can see there, brother. I can't even get into the queue. I had to swap servers, so just general word of advice. I had to swap server from Frankfurt to Amsterdam to actually be able to get a queue. Yeah, if you chat, like, if you hit escape, you get a different number, but you won't like what happens. This feels like vanilla World of Warcraft days. Truly does. Looks like 3,000 logins per minute per server. Sounds good. What is ailments? Ailments are something like shock, burning, poisoned. So the status effects you put on your enemy. Yeah, I mean, I'll be in at some point, I guess. Seems reasonable. Can I play without a build guide? Yes, you can definitely play without a build guide. You'll be able to beat the campaign twice, because you have to beat the campaign twice. The only time you will actually need a build guide, maybe at some point, will be the end game. When you go to the mapping stage and you want to hunt those pinnacle bosses. But honestly, beating the game, beating the campaign to get to the end game is definitely possible without a guide. Now, obviously, with a guide, it will be smoother, but it has never been not possible. It has never been not possible. It has always been possible to beat the game without a guide. just more or less smooth or not, right? Mugadanta, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mugen, congratulations on your Chimera pad. GG, my friend. Thank you for your support. Never play PoE 1. Can I get a story in 2 sentences or less? No. No. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so happy to hear this. Do not press escape, okay? Do not press escape. Don't crash your game. Yeah, I wasn't sure if the double negative would work, Mystery Machine, so I just went the other side. Are there voice acting the campaign or reading material? Voice acting. There is voice acting. There is not only voice acting, every skill is also completely voiced. So if you go onto a skill in your skill menu, it has a voiceover that explains what the skill does. Very useful. Sobi, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Sobi, appreciation. Beryl, good to see you there too. Thank you for the brand new support. Howdy. Everyone is playing PoE 2 for the clicks. No Dr. Funkenstein. People are playing PoE 2 because it's a good game that people are excited for. I'm sorry you're being offended by content creators playing games that are having people excited. That's really weird vibes. I hope you step on a Lego today. I get in, create a character, and an unexpected error boots you. Kick me back to login. Failed. Database error when creating a character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do you play Solo Self-Found? I'll probably mostly play Solo Self-Found, but I won't limit myself. You know? DU, thank you for the brand new sub as well. DU, welcome, brother. Dankeschön. Kick me out of the queue. I'm almost there, Chad. Okay. No? Well, that's unlucky. Well. Do I need to swap back to the Frankfurt servers now, trying to get in? I guess we crashed the servers now. Oh, that's unlucky. I mean, we all knew that this was going to happen, right? But it's not like this is not a surprise. You all knew this would happen. This was always what was going to happen. You get to the character select. I am very happy to hear that you all got there at least. Let's open another beer. I haven't even opened the first one yet. Never play on patch day. I mean, there's technically no reason. We've run into a configuration problem and need to restart the realm. Please bear with us while we address the problem. Latest tweet, chat. There you go. I guess, I mean, at least they're being transparent again. Like, I appreciate the transparency. I mean, the transparency doesn't help us here right now, correct? Because we want to play. But at least they're not being radio silent, right? They could just be radio silent instead of just giving us feedback. So I guess that's fine. Well done avoiding the Diablo comments. I know you're reading them. I mean, I interact with people that have something worthwhile to say, sir. You know what I mean? Well, we have like thousands of people on YouTube and Twitch. I got no time to read idiocy. You know what I mean? I'm here for a good time, not here for a miserable time. New tweet? Yeah, we saw the tweet already. They ran into a configuration error and they're restarting the realm, so that's that. Is there an advantage using Steam rather than downloading PoE client? You end here. If you download the PoE client, you'll end here. If you download it on Steam, you'll end here. Like all roads lead to Rome, to Wereclast, to right here, right now. Can you explain how Last Gasp will interact with minion instability? Well, that's a simple one. Last Gasp will have your minions stay alive for 4 seconds longer when they die, and then they'll explode. Probably. Now, the question rather is, will minion instability override Last Gasp or not? We'll see. The queue was 15k and only took a couple of minutes. Exactly. I mean, there was a queue, but the queue was fast. I literally sat 5 minutes in the queue waiting for 20k players. That's fine. Why Witch Infernalist and not Blood? Because the Infernalist Witch has more minion synergies than the Blood Witch. At least that's how it seems. I'm kind of curious that they didn't anticipate the amount of interest in the game. They did anticipate the amount of interest, Jones. They did prepare accordingly. They did their testing. No matter how much testing and stuff you do, like, I mean, end of the day, if reality hits, if shit hits the fan, if problems appear and occur, then things will break. Simple as it is. Thoughts on Gem Legionnaire minion builds? Gem Legionnaire minion build could work. A Ranger minion build could work. A Titan minion build could work. A Time Sorceress minion build, Chronomancer could work. But honestly, for my first choice, it's just a simple Infernalist. Done. Are you going to commit to Amsterdam? Nah, I'll just like honestly, the login server doesn't determine where your character is, sir. That's just the login server. Your character is in the game. Okay. Kevin, thank you for the 2 gifted. Kevin, appreciate it. How are you doing? Good news? I mean, like, at least not bad news. When we got the servers up for a moment and then they crashed. Hey chat, let's be real. We had the servers up for 5 minutes and then we torched them. We absolutely torched them. Like, this is you. You're at fault here. I'm at fault too. I mean, we're sitting here like the biggest monkeys ever. Oh, here. The problem we ran into was due to adding more database shards in the last minute to try to support the massive player numbers. Unfortunately, there was an issue which caused multiple characters to have the same character ID. Thankfully, the problem now has been found and being fixed at this very moment. Your ongoing patience and support is hugely appreciated, and we will continue to provide updates as we learn more. I guess that's our answer. What happened? It's better we have these issues now. I mean, these are not even issues. You know, you know what happened on the Vessel of Hatred release, guys, for Diablo? They uploaded the patch to the Battle.net servers, took longer than expected. So literally everyone was just waiting for the actual patch to be uploaded into the game. So, and it couldn't go faster, right? You just had to wait. By the way, Chan, remember when I said 10 p.m.? I said 10 p.m. we're getting in. So I guess my prediction is coming true. I hate it though. Jonathan's latest update is they know what the problem is and they're fixing it. At least that's what they say. So the last update is right here. Pops, the things you choose in the beginning might have just been your starting skill. Pony made me witch it. I was tempted to merc it. Merc is really interesting. I don't like the reloading, the consistent reloading of the grenades and everything. It kind of turned me off. It like the merc is really fun to play after 30 levels when you really get everything rolling. But I don't want to play 30 levels of a character to really get it rolling, right? That's like watching the first the first season of The Witcher until it finally gets good. What is happening in the game right now? Waiting for servers. How do you get the latency thing in the top right corner? Oh, that's simple. You just subscribe to Ponyhoff on Twitch, to gift 2 subs, and then you get that latency screen in the top right corner. And you can even transform it into a FPS screen too. Yeah. Alternative, you could press F1 on your keyboard twice, not a single time, twice, and you would also see that. But honestly, like I think a subscription helps better, like Globalization did here with his Prime sub. You know? But alternative, just press F1. Chat, I pressed lock in. It almost worked. What they saying on Twitter? They're saying like 44 seconds ago that they're fixing the problem. OMG, what the fuck? Thank you for falling for my elaborate subscription scheme. The first boss's test server. Oh, you haven't even seen half of it. Might not like the good thing is, Chad, listen. The good thing is we didn't actually crash the login servers. They did. Okay? They got the okay, timeline, chat. They had a database update. They applied the database update. They got the servers online. They crashed the servers. Here, we have run into a configuration problem and need to restart the realm. The servers didn't crash because of us. They actually decided to kill them, to apply the next update to make sure that everything works. Okay? So we didn't even get to crash the servers. We suck. Chat, we have no dedication. Our time to crash will come exactly. Our time will come. Janos, thank you for the 3 months. Witch hype, it's going to be great. But we'll get another chance. Exactly. You get a prepared chat. You're using Steam to get to the screen you're on now? Yes. Grindhouse Powerlifting, also good to see you there. Appreciate it. Thank you for the follow and the sub. Will it say PoE 0101? And it says 010. I'm not sure if we're getting like another update for a while. Boop. 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 Also, we're at 1.3 million viewers on Twitch. Are we? Are we? Damn, we are. 1.2 million for me. Now, son. Looking harder next time. We're trying. Cardinal, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you very much and welcome back. Why so many delays? Because they're necessary. Having Bazaar open while you wait for PoE to launch is really doing wonders for the lag. Absolutely. Steam says you've played the game for 88 minutes now. Damn it, sir. How dare you? I mean, let's check how many people are now online. Library, community hub. We're down to 380k login exiles. We're missing 50k players right now. Easy login. Wonder if we can all crash PoE 1, Jan. I think they took down the PoE 1 servers for a second too. So I'm not sure if we could crash it. Am I the only one who never played PoE? Sorry. Are you the only one here that never played PoE 1? No. Actually, PoE 2 will have more players that have never played Path of Exile than it has players that have played Path of Exile. I am 100% certain of this, chat. Considering that Path of Exile 1 has a 220k player max, and we're currently sitting at 1.3 million viewers here, I would say that the game will probably have more players that never touched Path of Exile than we have people that touched Path of Exile, which is cool to see. Right? I mean, this is cool because it's amazing. We're gonna be having so many ARPG enthusiastic people, and I'm all here for it. They're really just sitting in the conference room eating pizza and laughing at us. Honestly, at this point, Jonathan just took all the money and he bailed. Right? They said they sold over 1 million copies, guys. We know what happened. Like, there's just one social media person left. The rest of Grinding Gear Games took the money and they just bailed. they're gone. It's like the last the rug pull exactly. They pulled a Hawk to a meme coin on you, Chan. They brought the whole system down. Mr. Critshot, Dr. Critshot, sorry. Thank you very much for your subscription. Batesy, also good to see you there. Yeah, the $30 million rug pull. He's sitting on his yacht somewhere, exactly. Just tweeting. Like, you can imagine Jonathan is like sitting on his yacht somewhere in international waters, just writing these tweets like, oh yeah, the servers are back up. While sipping on his margaritas and watching like Twitch streamers lose their shit online. Oh, that you know, I wouldn't even fault him. Well done, sir. You played us all. Give it, give it, give it. The greatest heist of all time. Yeah, this will be known as the greatest gaming heist in existence. Build link. We don't really have a build link. We have for you the bunch of skills that I'm planning to use early. Throwing that out to you. Give me a second. There you go. Log in, exiles. Log in. Contacting server. Joke's on you. This is the game. This is what you paid $30 for. Let's be fair, chat. The smartest thing they could have done is, though, to say they're bringing servers out at 8, delay it by 2 hours, then slowly roll the servers out. Because at this point, some people already went to bed. You know? Like, there's less people going to try to log in right now because they're already tired. Why not go for some Bazaar till the servers are up? Because the servers could be up at any goddamn moment, sir, and we're all so excited. Sure, we could do some Bazaar on the side, but I just want to be excited, you know? It's fun to be there at launch day. You could be mad at launch day, but this is fun for me. We're all in this together. We're all here just being giddy with excitement, waiting for our moment, trying to sneak in the servers, trying to cheese the login queues somehow. I mean, like, I don't know if you ever played PUBG, guys, but PUBG on patch day was super interesting because PUBG had this option to press escape and then press restart launcher, and there were certain combination of actions you could take that sometimes would take you past the patch login queue something. Like, patch days in PUBG were so fun because you found ways to actually cheese the login queues and whatever. It was stupid. So these moments are as frustrating as they can be just stupid fun sometimes. This is why I'm a fan positivity. I got that in abundance, my friend. Abundance. I mean, there's no reason for frustration for me. I'm here, I'm online, we're having fun regardless. We can laugh about our fan theories of Grinding Gear Games making a ginormous rug pull. 11, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming subscription as well. I bet the service will be up at 058. I mean, I said 10 p.m. and I hope I can be proven correct. Going in blind, the game makers said that they did a lot of testing to ensure that even the worst choices are pretty viable. You have to use the game mechanics. So no matter how much you suck, guys, and we all know you suck a lot, as long as you're using the in-game mechanics, aka you actually roll out of enemies' attacks, out of boss attacks, you're using your crafting materials to upgrade your gear, you're making sure to have resistances to pick up your rings and so on. If you're doing that, you should be able to go through. Okay. If you refuse to essentially engage the game in all its options because you want to save mats for endgame, stuff like that. Oh, the Path of Exile website is working again, Chad. That's good news. You were not able to log in, and now is the first time in 2 hours that I could start the Path of Exile website again. Ah. I mean, like, I just get that one screen, so I get to this screen now. I wasn't able to get to that screen in a long while, but let's be fair. As soon as this website is back up, we're going to crash it again. Chat. As soon as the website is back up, we're just going to crash it again, like 2 seconds later. There's no way where we're not going to crash that one. Because a website is super easy to crash. Any tips for starting on Once Human, Tad? I mean, Cryptic, we have so many videos on that. We even have the perfect 1 hour video that gets you like the literal perfect start. Check them out. They're amazing. Jinxie, thank you for the Prime subscription. Deleven also again, thank you for your support. Crashed again. You know, I can crash some things. I read they had an insane amount of pre-orders. 2 days ago, they already had 1 million redemptions. So not pre-orders, 1 million redemptions of people that got keys and redeemed them. But that was like 2 days ago. So at that point, probably more. Did you enjoy the Way of Winter scenario? I enjoyed it for like 3 days. Like, so 1 day per week, and then I was done. Sometimes you stop moving looking at screens. Well, I have like 1 screen OBS to make sure everything is running, 1 screen your chat, then another screen here, the websites. There's YouTube on the left side, and that screen is currently empty. 1 million is goddamn impressive, absolutely. I mean, we can be already sure that, I guess, Path of Exile 2 is a financial success. That's great. And if we consider all the pre-orders, maybe no refunds, we don't know, actually, right? But that's already good to see. Are the servers down? The servers are not down. They never were up. Which is not completely true. The servers were up for a second, and then they killed the servers again because they had an error in their databases. We're streamers watching the main menu screen for 2 hours now. Now I'm talking to you lads. I mean, the game is happening in the background. We have been here 2 hours now, sharing some good vibes, having a good time, having some good talks. Do we know the armor cap, or is there one? You definitely have to have certain amounts of armor. I'm not sure if Path of Exile actually works with an armor cap, per se. I think they work with a percentage armor you need to have for certain physical resistance block, right? It was funny because when I got into the character selector for a minute, I couldn't choose. Maybe I was not ready. Aye. Frozen. Welcome there, brother. Happy you showed off. Showed by. Drop by. Drop by. Yeah. Sophia also, thank you for the Prime subscription. Appreciation. Dankeschön. One of my friends leveled up to 3 in that very short uptime. Well, your friend is definitely a dedicated fellow. What's happening with the game? Is there a big queue? No, right now they are applying a database fix to have people not have overlapping character IDs. And they found that problem, and they're fixing it at the very moment. So that's what we're looking at right now. You get 2 starting gear items. Let's go, Dimitri. One tip though, chat, and this one is very important. Don't ignore normal chests. So in every ARPG, okay, there are these nondescript white annoying chests that you usually never look at, because why would you, right? Who looks at shitty chests? But don't ignore them, because skill gems can come from anywhere. Skill gems can come from killing mobs, doing quests, but also just opening like abandoned chest XYZ. This is like, for example, the starting area that I played in, and you have like this large chest. Nothing special. Like if it wasn't even blinking, I wouldn't even think about opening it. But this chest already has a skill gem in it. And later, as I'm playing further on, there is like literally a camp of mobs. So something like here, just normal camp of mobs here. And this is a chest, okay? Like we're approaching checkpoint. There is the same camp of mobs you just saw. And this is an abandoned stash. Like something you would even run past, because why would you go for the tiny abandoned stash? But had an uncut skill gem in it. So really make sure that even the tiny shitty loot options that are there are being taken, because something could be in there. Damus, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Damus, congratulations on your Chimera patent. Where do you access the PoE2 site? I can't. Well, I mean, my PoE2 site access got revoked again, so I guess the website recovered and then you crashed it. Should I pick white gear at the start? If you have nothing in the slot, yes. Very important for white gear, especially when it comes down to rings and amulets. You at least want to have 1 item piece in any slot. If you don't have boots, white boots are better than nothing. If you don't have rings, white rings are better than nothing. It might sound stupid, but yeah. Standard ARPG rule. Even the most shittiest gear is better than no gear. Ganji, thank you very much for the Prime support. Ganji, howdy partner. Is in the Ascendancy, are you going for Hellhound first? Yes. I will go Infernalist, and the first skill you pick is Hellhound. No matter if you're going to keep Hellhound or not Darth, because it's just the simple decision to make. Hellhound will straight away make you, the Path of Exile website seems to work again. Fast, try to log in, chat. Right, like now, in the past 20 minutes, at least 2 times the website loaded for me. I don't know if that's good news or bad news, but it seems like that something is at least happening. No trying to log in. How to get the Chimera? If you gift away 2 subs on Twitch, you can get a Chimera that you absolutely don't need. That is still cool and good looking and kind of nice, but you don't need it. Okay. No need to get yourself the Chimera, but this is what you could get for 2 gifted, and it's a Chimera pet that will fly around with you and just hound you. Oh, did they put out another tweet? Thank you very much for informing me. Appreciate it, Chad. Let's go. So, we got it? Nope. Mukop, we're here, we got it. While our backend engineers and server administrators are hard at work fixing the problem, we just wanted to put a message out there to thank them so much for everything they're doing. They have been tasked with a nearly impossible feat and have been up all night into the morning. Resilience equipment to ensure the realm is stable provides the best experience for players is nothing short of admirable. Here we go. They're patting themselves on the shoulders. Pudding all over the place. Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs, Pudding. Appreciation. Anyone else having a laggy main menu? No. And the website is down again. It's like the website is back up and the website is down. And the website is back up. So, by the way, chat, I am sorry. But my 10 p.m. was wrong. I lied to you. I thought 10 p.m. we would be playing, but we wouldn't. Pudding, thank you for the 14 months as well. Appreciation. Try hosting over 1 million players. I mean, we're definitely looking at something around at least 1 million players, I guess. 750,000. I mean, we got again 400,000 Path of Exile. I saw 450,000 on Steam, and that's only Steam. There is tons of people. Tons of people. Damus, thank you for the brand new sub. Damus, dankeschön. I like how they talk about server stability. I mean, we didn't even get to get server stability yet. We didn't even get server stability. Did we, by the way, get more than 1.3 million viewers on Twitch, Chan? Anyone? What are we sitting at? 1.2 million. I don't think it's going to go higher, right? Can you talk about group play and endgame? No. I did not get to play group play endgame. I've played solo, and I haven't even gotten to the endgame yet. I've played like 2 hours max of Path of Exile 2 so far. At various occasions. So, cannot say anything to group play. What would you rank Path of Exile and Once Human in games? They are 2 completely different games with 2 completely different appeals. I mean, due to the seasonal nature of games, I do like so many games right now. In Diablo, for example, seasonal, waiting for the patch. So I play PoE 2. Once Human, nothing to offer, waiting for a new scenario. If it comes, it comes. Back to being down for maintenance. Hey, that's good. We're getting progress, chat. Colder, thank you for 5 gifted subs. 2 would have been enough, Colder. We appreciate the 5 though. Dankeschön. Hey, I'm trying to log in, chat. It's blanking out. Just got into queue again, yeah. I mean, I seem to be stuck in login, connecting to login servers. I mean, it at least said like it's doing something. What's the exploding part with minions? Enga, there are 2 things. You can choose the arsonist minion, who explodes other minions. And then you can also choose the minion instability that will have your minions explode on death. Authenticating user. I mean, I'm getting something here. Paris 8,000. Yeah, I don't seem to be getting in on Amsterdam. And I get the authenticating user, but that's it. They have golems too. No golems, sadly. Okay. Swapping to Frankfurt. Because London doesn't want me. In queue again. Hey, I would like to get in queue. But I don't seem to be able to get logged in. 8,000 on Milan. I can try Milan. There we go. Paris is always usually Amsterdam is the most stable one. Oh, I'm in, chat. Look at me, mom. Milan gamers represent. Second time, chat. Oh, look at that. We're moving. We're moving. Did they say something about servers being back up? Yeah, I don't see anything. Again, chat, do not press escape. Escape kills the client. This is a war. This is not me trying to trick you, but don't press escape, okay? By any means. When you play in group, is loot shared or is it individual? I think it's individual, but I haven't played in group. Just all the 4, just all the 4. You know how it is. Chat, could you all press escape so I get in faster clicks? Definitely gonna work now. Surely, surely, surely it's gonna work. It's dropping fast, boys. I'm sad I didn't get in on the last queue. I'm double unlucky today. You got Frankfurt with 4,000. Yeah, Frankfurt didn't want to let me in. Washington DC's back up. Let's go. Any recommendations for Sork? Chronomancer seems really fun. Amsterdam was 18k, went to 70k in DC. That seems robbery. The World Championship of the Login Masters. Yes. That seems reasonable. Still unpacking the game, 1 hour left. Sir, did you install the game on an HDD? Today's goal, get to level 2 at least. I'm afraid to pick wrong class. If you pick a class like Witch or Sorg, this is only important for your ascendancy. So every class can use every skill. The only thing that you should look at is your ascendancies, because those are your class specializations. Our time to crash the servers is here. The time has finally come. By the way, if you want to log in on the Path of Exile website, maybe now's the time. because at least everyone is trying to log into the game instead of like doing other stuff. I'm playing Amsterdam server PS5. Yeah, you're probably hacking. I'm in Swollen Take. Love to hear it. Do you think minions are good for endgame, not like in D4? I mean, minions have always been good in Path of Exile. Always been good and always working. Oxtramadol. Thank you for the brand new sub-dubber, Oxtramadol. Appreciate it. I installed it on an external hard drive since this is an old work PC with a measly 300 gig hard drive. Yeah, Grok, that makes sense. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm close. I'm almost in. In case I don't getting destroyed once again, right? Okay.
Criminals, your sentence is to be hanged from
Don't
the
press
neck
escape,
until
chat.
death.
Don't press escape.
Let your souls feed the first ones, and your bodies feed the land.
Witch. That's the witch.
Foul witch. Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuit.
20.5.
Your twisted necromancy ends here.
Standard.
The end of a noose. Speak your.
Ah, haha, and we're in.
The witch is escaping.
The witch is escaping. Let's go. Contacting server. Do it. Contact it. It's looking good. I can hear fire crackling in the background. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen. Go places.
I will not join the dead today.
By the first ones.
Hello, wounded man.
Glad to see another living. The miller went off to warn Clearfell. Now, all those who drowned
Round
in
of
flood,
flooded
I
in.
would
Okay.
appreciate it if you could.
Oh no, he's being eaten by he's being eaten by a zombie. Give me that withered one, brother. Okay, we get the. Oh shit! I pressed O. I didn't want to press O. The map. So grand skill Chaos Bolt, Chan. Oh, I got the skill Chaos Bolt, but I don't want this on my.
I'm going to like it here.
Action roll. Action roll. Elden Ring. Chan, I Elden Ringed his booty hole. Look at me. I got this movement. That's, by the way, the most fun part about this game. It's Action Witch. Start is a bit slower than you would expect from an action RPG sometimes. Oh, large chest, give me the money. Thank you very much. We get a wand. That is now, you can have 2 weapons, left weapon, right weapon. So I get my cool warriors. Drink your potions. Don't be a hoarder, chat. If you get hit, you drink your potions. And my skeletons now, but the skeletons don't come with an actual skill, so they're kind of like losers. Get Unearth. Now we're gonna equip the skill gem. That's our first actual skill. And then we can also put that on the right mouse button and this on Q. So now we get the cool skill to unearth thingies. Checkpoint. Oh, I can't go there. Cool, cool. Appreciate it. Okay, so right click to use new skill. I guess now I can probably walk through it. No, like, unless I right click to use the skills, I couldn't walk through the checkpoint. Hints on Kunst, thank you for the 2 months of support. Plexi, good to see you there. Chat, I hope you're all getting in. So now, look at this. You're killing things, and when you kill things, chat, you summon these bone constructs. Keep in mind that you really need to dodge enemy attacks, so don't just stand there and let yourself get beaten silly by these porcupine dudes here. Because the attacks are really easily telegraphed, right? You can see them. They're hunting in a new direction. Now first in the skill tree, and we're going here, increase spell damage, minions deal increased damage. Oop. It was really simple. And for the passive tree, you also enter minions here. Oop. And then you can see all the minion nodes essentially light up, and you know what you want, roughly. Need already some mana regeneration, as we are... It's another checkpoint there. Checkpoint Charlie. Before I go to that checkpoint, I will obviously want to check down here if there's anything. Witch is a necromancer. No, Witch is not a necromancer, but you can play it as a necromancer. I mean, as you can see, the Witch is being a little bit pushed in the direction of that archetype early on. But that doesn't mean that you have to play Witch, as the necro style. Oh, torn gloves, chat. New items. Straight away put it in if you get identification. Mana per enemy killed is actually good. Who's in chat? Who's still waiting? Besieged encampment. There's the miller. Remember, chat? He said the miller went forward to get into town. Ow. Almost get blasted there with a one hit. Lag. No! No! I had so much fun. Well, at least we get to play the game a little bit. Get me back in. Get me back in. Okay, looking for the tweets. It didn't last long. Hey, wait, at least we had a little bit of fun, chat. Okay, so waiting for the tweet right now. You gotta play for 5 whole minutes. Hey, you gotta enjoy it while it lasts. And it's definitely longer than your off life. $5 minutes and 4 hours, like, sounds pretty good. I got an early access key and the game says I don't have none. I mean, it's probably why the game just went down to address that error. Axelina's good to see you there. I'm sorry, chat, that why you can play. Well, I just got lucky that I got in. So let's see what the tweet is saying. Back at engineers, blah, blah, blah. We don't have an update yet. I don't think they probably know what happened, right? So one important loot is shared individual. I assume it's individual, but I don't know. Get the first boss and get him to 1/2 yours. I mean, that's more the tutorial. So it's not actually the first boss. More like, welcome to the tutorial. But you saw like how the game is harder because you like at least have like you have to fight things. Right? Like things are not just falling over. Like you could technically die there in the tutorial. Minion build first, always minion build first. Always. Okay, so where's the tweet, Chan? Where's the tweet? Let me in. You know what the good thing is, chat? Everyone gets kicked. It's not like that some people get kicked. Everyone gets kicked. Like, right? It's not like just people in the login queue fly out. It's also everyone on the server flies out. So at least no one is like playing while you wait. Now clip gameplay and refarm it. Oh, I have gameplay, don't worry. I'm still playing. Rax and Rob putting up first look reaction PoE2 videos at the moment. Yes, probably. Oh, chat, the Path of Exile website. The Path of Exile website responded for a millisecond and crashed. the website responded for a millisecond and then crashed. Do I get less minions when playing couch co-op? Nope. That has no influence on the amount of minions you're getting. The amount of minions is bound to your personal spirit and how much spirit you have. Good. We're still... we have run into the same symptom again with a different problem. We are working on fixing it again, but regrettably every time this happens, we have to restart and wipe the databases to prevent them getting into bad or corrupted states. We'll have a fix out soon as we can. Oh, at least it's the same error and different? John? We're playing WASD. Damn. I'm playing mouse clicking. WASD is too exhausting for my arm. Minion only couch co-op is going to crash the game. It's your fault. It's your fault. I heard the $480 pack lets you right in. Hold my beer. I'm buying. I mean, imagine actually having bought the $480 pack and not getting in. At least I only bought the $30 pack. I mean, the game was buttery smooth, that's for sure. I mean, I get in the game, and the game itself, as we were in, had no lags, no stutters, and was running buttery smooth. At least for the time being. And let's be fair again, Chad, it doesn't seem like that we crashed the servers. So right now, they are running into a different error, or the same error again, where they have some database issues. But we don't seem to be actually crashing the servers, I guess. Which is good. What's your build? We are going to be playing minions with Unearth, Contagion, Skeletal Snipers on Corrosion, Arsonists, and Zombies. It's kind of like the main setup. I can give you a link to this, give you some inspiration. And my goal was actually today to get this build up and running to a point where I can give you more proper feedback. One salute to the backend devs. Does not seem to be backend servers. Seems they have so many requests on the database. This is why it's called early access. Yes. Can you link that? I just linked it. I just linked it a second ago. No problem. I'm going to try their Raging Spirit lube. I like Raging Spirit, but it's such a cookie cutter strategy from PoE 1 that I truly wanted to interact with the new minion mechanic, right? I want to use the new minions with the spirit reservation and everything because I find that interesting. And Raging Spirit was so like Raging Spirits, you know? What's the 3 choices about when you make your character? I didn't get those 3 choices, Pops. Any idea what the difference is between standard and solo self-found? Solo self-found, no trading. In solo self-found, you are solo and you find everything yourself. In a standard league, you can interact with other players and trade with them. So solo self-found is literally what it is. Just you and you and you. No trading, no partying up, nothing. Flo, thank you very much for gifting 2 subs away and congratulations on Chimera Pad. GG. I don't see a reason why you would ever do solo self-found though. Because if you don't want to trade, then don't trade, right? But kind of like limiting yourself solo self-found wise, essentially. And then maybe finding a friend that you want to play together with, but then it's like, oh yeah, so you can't play with that friend because you're solo self-found. That's kind of, right? What's your first character going to be? It's a witch. I'm playing a witch, summoner, infernalist. Those are the things that I have on my flag right now. Also, I'm getting decently tired, but I'm still ready to stay awake, chat. I mean, I was hoping that I get some game time in before midnight or 1 a.m. I should maybe grab a cookie from upstairs at this point. If I start eating cookie, it's a spiral downhill. I get my first skill gem and they wipe the database. Oh, you always get the skill gems in the beginning. Don't worry. How long will you stream for? I mean, I'll stream at least until like 1 a.m., maybe 2 a.m., depending on how fit I am mentally. I'll stream all day tomorrow. Okay, so the thing is, no matter how long we stream today, guys, tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., I'll be online. So from this time on, 9.5 hours later, I will 100% be online, no matter what. Unnamed Hero, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Unnamed Hero, congratulations on your pad. Thank you for supporting. What time is it for you? It's almost 11 in the evening. There was another tweet you just said. Let me check. What did I miss? Tweet. Same symptoms? No, we had that. So was there another one that I missed? Tomorrow morning I'll be at work. Yeah, I told my wife, no weekend for me. I'm sorry, honey. Usually Saturday is my day off, but the children already know. No day off for me. Time to go bed for me. I hope. Rest well. You reckon Ancestral Warrior Tobin can use the Hammer of the Gods since it uses mace skills? I mean, Grog, maybe. A lot of these interactions are unclear until tested to see how they really work and if they would work. Pensacola, does that mean I got the name? Maybe. Servers are ass? No, servers are not ass. In case you missed this, the servers are working. And the login queue is also going really fast. But there does seem to be a database error. that is corrupting the database, and they therefore have to wipe the database, make sure that error is not corrupting anything anymore, restart the server, and bring the server back up. That's right now the process that we're facing a bit. How many characters can you have? I don't know if there's a limit, but I have like 10 or 12 characters currently on my PoE1 account. Yeah. Okay, let me quickly run for the toilet chat while I totally just have some random gameplay run there. I'm going for PP, and obviously I'm already playing. So I'm quickly going for the toilet. Smog, with the 180 beta titties, I'll be right back. Please don't let the login servers come while I PP. Hi. So, I found Prinzenrolle. It's a German cookie. It's like cookies and chalky and cookies. Eating chocolate cookies, though, at this time of the day is putting you on a timer. Right? Like either I'll eat proper food at some point. I'll go into a sugar up and down. That's not good. It's not letting me download. It's saying content file locked. Are you trying to download on Steam? Because Steam is 100% working. Do you have any specific keybinds? Yes. The only keybind I changed is this one. Direct Minions. It's on my mouse 4. Do your children speak English? Some. We do teach them a lot. And we often play this game like, what is this in English? What is that in English? So they're already learning a lot of English vocabulary. Because why not? They're also naturally interested. So that's that. Are you going to test Marvel Rivals? Marvel Rivals is just Overwatch with Marvel characters. So no. Uh-oh, chat. Servers are coming back. Chat, servers are coming back. Everyone get ready. Everyone get ready. This is usually the message when they're coming back. Mr. J777E. I'm pretty sure it means something, but I'm super bad about it. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Eve, thank you for the 26 months as well. One day it'll be a PoE 2, dude. We're like, I mean, one day when they're the server's up, dude. We're getting there. Get ready, Chad. I don't seem to be able to get into login servers, as always. Authenticating user, Chad. Authenticate me, bitch. I told you they're coming back. Bring me in there. Come on, do it. Are those Prinzenkuchen? They're called Prinzenrolle. Hey, Karen Frankfurt. I mean, I'm not making it into Milan, it seems. I should be in queue right now. Well, I'm in queue. Child, I'm in queue. Calm the fuck down. It's not ticking down though, Chan. Is it ticking down for you? No move? No smoothment? Let's see. I mean, at this point, you might ask yourself, would it be better for them to say, okay, in the next 4 hours, we will fix this and just try to fix it for real instead of patching it up? What do you think, chat? Just a general discussion, right? Would it be better to just say, we're going to take our time, like, fuck you for 4 hours, right? And then we might have a permanent solution, or rather like try to patch this up and, I don't know, save it. By the way, the queue is going really fast right now. They always do this with every start of every league. I mean, it's not my first rodeo, Samurai. Don't worry. I've played tons of games that have ups and downs. Duct tape always works better. Hey, a duct tape solution is sometimes better than a real solution. You'll just keep it duct taped and never ask again. Probably they need people trying to connect to fix the problem. That's what I assume. Sir Morningwood has a valid point, guys. They probably need us to actually crash the server and try to corrupt the database. Because if we're not corrupting the database, how are they going to know if the database is corrupted? Right? Evil Dirtstick, thank you for your subscription, Evil Dirtstick. Thank you for the Prime support. Welcome to the family, brother. Your solution makes sense, but someone would get fired going that past. Hey, they're not a giant AAA company. They don't have to fire people straight away. You know, this is not like what was it, Corsair as a company? Corsair went into the stock market, hardware developer. Their stock tanked, and they literally fired almost like 1/3 of their staff. GG, I guess. 3 to 4 new starts it will need. I mean, at least we gotta, like, we're getting somewhere. The restarts are getting faster. Hey, Chad, we might restart, but the restarts are getting faster. We're seeing the light. Okay, Chad, I'm ready. Arms, I'm locked in. Locked. Not logged, locked in. My witch is still there. Let's go. Play, Chad. Boom chakalaka ding dong. Oh, and I'm back at the checkpoint, so I can straight away fight the miller. Let's go, baby. Whoa, look at me. Action roll. God, I'm insane. I'm so talented. Bam. This is my years of Elden Ring training, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Right now we're facing the good old problem. What if you don't make any corpses in the boss fight? Because I'm essentially like, I have all these dudes here, right? But I don't have corpses, so I'm not getting my bone constructs out. Oh my goodness, he almost nuked me. Whoa, action roll. This is, by the way, what I meant that Path of Exile is a bit tedious in comparison to other action RPGs. It's just like they're having you actually do fights and not just hand the shit to you, which I like personally. Okay, first guy's down. Lesser life flask. Get a crossbow. Oh, I pressed U instead of I. There was a mistake was made. Okay, we get a helmet. We get a shield that we can't use. We get a crossbow that we can't use. And we get a wrap quarterstaff that we also don't need. But we have a lesser life flask, which just gets me more shebang.
Well done. Please come.
And we can get our sniper now, and I can show you the minion mechanic. Because you're essentially getting into the encampment. Talk to Renly.
Friendly's the name. Well,
And Renly hands you a skill gem.
There's a doubt you could chant your...
And a quest.
Oh, well.
Now we can go for uncut skill gems, and I could take Contagion, Snipers, or Warriors. And I can also go for Flame Wall and all that kind of stuff, right, if I wanted to. But my plan, obviously, is we're going to go for the Skeletal Snipers. Because I kind of like that early on. And that is my snipers now. We can get one sniper on the plus mark. So that's reserved now, one sniper, and I can take the sniper gas arrow skill. Then we're also going to talk to our buddy Percy. Wait, Percy, did he run away? Oh, he went all the way up here. Talk to Una. Accept quest. Buy or sell items. I want to sell this item because I don't need it. And I can buy more scrolls of identification. I'm poor. I cannot buy more scrolls of identification. And then we're going to leave the town. Ta-da. So, we have to search Clearfell to find the mud burrow entrance and slay the devourer. That's our goal now. We already have a town portal, right? Oh, wait. Out of flask? Why did I not refill the flask in town? Let me double check. Right? Oh, because I didn't go to the well. Ah. Here you go, Chad. So now you essentially have to find the mud flats we just talked about. And, watch this, I got my skeleton skill. So I can use my skeletons now. Boom. Poison bomb. And everything gets poison bombed around there. If I now had an arsonist, I could also... Okay, that the map takes so long to pop up is crazy. So Clearfell has Byra the Rotted Pack. And the Bloated Miller. So right now I'm in Clearfell. And there is a monster that we know of, which is called Byra. That is a boss of the area. So I guess on top of killing the Devourer, I would want to find that Byra too. That's at least my assumption. Abandoned stash. There we go, Chad. That is uncut skill gem. Told you. Notice of criminality. We're gonna kill this. Go for the uncut skill gem and take Contagion. Great. So now we also have Contagion going on. Thank you very much. Good. That goes on E. So now we do have our Contagion skill. Boom. Poison things. And if I now make myself a... Look at these. my bone constructs are now contagion bones constructs. That go around and poison things. Really efficient, really cool. Oh, chest. Great club. We don't need a great club though. We missed. See, all these wolves here, they could technically kill me, Chad. But that's what we have our bone constructs for. Started bracers. Yep. Started bracers better than nothing. Oh no, actually my thing is better. Let's go back to check what's happening here. You can use support gems. I don't have support gems yet, sir. But I will use fancy support gems, obviously. Wait, you just rose him, vile hack. Oh, I need to heal. Holy, almost died there, Chan. See, like the chance to die is really high. Minion spell damage, yep. So the chance to die is there, right? I've now died almost multiple times already. Poison. Make more poisonous dudes. Thank you very much. And we're still looking for that other guy. Poison arrow from the sky. Oh, more chests. I like that. I think this is the mud burrows, but I wasn't like looking for the mud burrows straight away, right? Okay, have our dudes spread contagion. Don't forget that you can action roll, right? Just use the action roll it's intended to be used. Okay, can you all get in, Chad? Am I the only one in? Is it possible to log in? Or we're not happening. Checkpoint Charlie. Oh, what did we find here, Chad? Oh, that's the boss. That's Beira. Like we said, like you could find a boss there, right? To get our first boss, we're gonna contagion this really well. And I'm gonna try to contagion the corpses here. Boom. Contagion. I want contagion corpses, so we need to contagion this. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's go. She's stunned. Staggered. Oh, we got her. Chat, we got her. The only problem is we got like a crossbow. Whatever you want to give me a crossbow now. I'm cool. Okay, we get a shabby hood. That gives me evasion rating and cold resistance. Let's take that. Head of the Winter Wolf grants cold resistance is a quest item. Okay, I could just take that. And we get a regal shard and a orb of transmutation. I mean, that one is obviously being sold. Crossbow, right? So that was your first boss fight, and she was essentially just a regional boss, right? A random regional boss that you just have here, and that just gives you bonus loot. Wooden club would never be good for me. I have to put the I have to put the contagion on them. So I was just like wondering if I just put it in the rough area, or if we have to like aim directly. We still haven't found the mud flats, so that's what we're still looking for. Wherever they're going to be. Okay, am I just like, oh, great, Chad. Hey, Chad, where's the mud burrow? Straight up at the start. How much for early access? A 30.
Into darkness. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Okay, looking for a boss called the Devourer. Let's poison like these tiny maggots. Just get an army of my... Look at my bone constructs, chat. That's what I was talking about. Let's just get these bone constructs. They're contagion now. Okay. Ow. I'm innocent. Stop doing that to me. Poison. And then have them spread contagion like there's no tomorrow. Stupid burrow. Poison arrow from the sky. I need my support gem to like fight better. Oh, what's there? A woodman's locker. Yeah, that sounds great. I would like to have a woodman's locker. Can I salvage gear to get better ones? You can definitely salvage gear if you want to. Oh, voltaic staff. Grants level 2 lightning bolt. See, I could just put my chaos bolt away now. Is that two-handed or one-handed? Ah, it's two-handed shit. Okay, so I can't take that one. So if I take the two-handed where we're going to be losing our skeletal warriors, we can't be having that. But like, this is already 11% mana regeneration. Could be useful, I guess. Oh, another Woodman's Locker. Please, don't mind if I do. A bunch of white shit. So I guess all the white shit goes out now. To answer your question, do you actually pick up white shit? Technically, yes, but practically it's gonna like make your inventory too full. Now we're going for more nodes. I can get more max life on my minions or more spell damage on my minions. More general damage on my minions. I guess at this point I'm gonna go for more max life because my minions seem to be like dying relatively fast. So more max life should be good, right? Still can't download the client. Best advice is get it on Steam. First uncut gem, where are we putting it? Well, the first skill I choose was snipers because I wanted to have the snipers. And then the second skill I choose was contagion. So I just knew that you're going to get like these two relatively simple early. Okay, checkpoint. Checkpoint is close to where the Devourer is. There we go, chat. We found him. Shoot him. He's poison. Okay, he's contagion, and if he's contagion, it actually shows. Yeah, see, like, it shows the symbol of him being contagion and everything. Yeah, thank you. He actually popped out the maggots. That's important. Oh wow, I died. Well, unlucky. Chat, we get killed. See? He just pooped on us. But luckily we have the checkpoint, so that's not the problem. Back we go. There we go again. Look out that we don't get pooped on again. I guess I stood a bit too close for my liking. Even though I don't actually know what pooped on me there. Right? Okay, now he's coming in the middle. Okay, we got him down, chat. Oh, ow, ow. Oh, he's stunned. Stunned. Kill him. We're the chosen one, chat. Uncut skill gem. There we go. And get a new hermit garb. Long quarterstaff. Tattered robe. Out with you. Out with you. Hermit garb. Let's identify the tattered robe. Maximum energy shield, maximum life, intelligence, life regen per second. Let's go. Look at me, Chad. Already putting on the big ones. Talk to Renly for your reward. Yep. We just go to Renly, but we also have a level 2 skill gem. So with this level 2 skill gem, we could now pick up level 2 skills or unlock something to level 2. Considering that we're using Unearth the most, I guess leveling up this, or look at these skeletal snipers. They go from 90 reservation down to 65. That's huge, right? I mean, right now I could reserve 1, but I could now reserve 2 way easier if I get more spirit. So actually leveling up the minions is really worth it when it comes down to the reservation reduction. Okay. It's kind of like why you're looking at getting the minions leveled. Why generally levels to minion skills are going to be just huge in terms of usefulness. Okay, let's teleport out. As we killed now the Devourer. And Renly get rewards for us. How come I don't see you dodge rolling? It's not available early. I'm dodge rolling a lot. How dare you to say I'm not? Brother in Christ. Renly, he gives me a support gem, chat, and that's our first support gem now. So watch, we can now go for Chaos Bolt, could go Withering Touch. The warriors can have Gas, Meat Shield, Instability. Unearth has Brutality, Minion Pact, and Persistence. Minion Pact would actually work because you just take life away from someone and just do more damage. Contagion could be more area of effect. Longer effect. And the skeletal snipers get Corrosion, which makes them break armor. Yep. That is Corrosion is just the best one here, so that's easy start. Because we're now applying poison and we corrode things. Buy or sell items, so you get the crossbow, you get the garb, you get the crossbow, you get the crossbow. Down. And right now I just want to make some money. Travel through Clearfell to the Grey Woods. Yep, we can do this. We're just going to waypoint into Clearfell now. And we've already killed the boss, so that boss is down. Better quick death to an arrow than to see your brothers. And we have that looted that too, because it's all grayed out. And if it's grayed out, we've essentially taken that. And the mud bar was cleared as well. Done. And on we go to the next region. So this was like everything you could essentially discover in that early on. Bonus boss, bonus stuff, bonus loot. To then be ready for the next region. Loot in ARPGs is random. Alright, come on now. Are you complaining about random loot in ARPGs? I mean, sure, does it feel bad to get yourself loot and then not be able to use it? Absolutely. Oh, poison. Seem to be missing my poison or not actually casting my poison sometimes. Now I'm trying to spread like my contagion here. I'm just straight up missing it. Spread contagion. So, View Martyr, Death Cap. Thank you for the 15 months and thank you for the 68 months of support. Good evening to all of you. We're finally able to play. It's been a hot moment. But here we are, dueling it out. Oh, a linen belt. See, I don't have a belt yet, and that's 23% increased mana recovery. Sure, don't mind if I do. Oh, you're so dead. Get them all, the contagion army of nonsense summon. See, right now, you just put contagion down, then you keep unearthing, and everything gets, like, stuck-a-doodled. So that's just, like, such a simple loot. Such a simple loop to have people just easily get killed. And usually you shouldn't die. Can't go to the website to download the game, dude. The website is giga down now for a while already. So, yeah. I mean, you would be better off refunding the game and buying it on Steam to just play it on Steam. Oh, a twig circle. Okay, sir, you've been dealing unreasonable high amounts of damage on me. Definitely need to start like leveling up the actual lads here. Okay, a twig circle. And right now we have like a stupid helmet, so 10 to maximum mana. There you go. Yeah. Just get more maximum mana so I can cast more. I'm trying to find like a new scepter that gives me more everything. And don't be hesitant to like use your gas arrow, right? You can't even hit the login. I thought everyone can log in now. And I'm happy I can play, but I would enjoy it if you all could play too. Okay, more max life for the minions. Yeah, we're slowly making our way up. I'm just really happy that I can play. What did I say? Out of my way, nerds. And right now I'm on the Milan servers, by the way, in case you ask yourself. On the U at least. So Milan servers seem to have worked. At least for me. It's a good one. We found the waypoint, ladies and gentlemen, and we found Summon Una.
Who is this?
What
that
happened
adorns
here?
the tree of souls?
Plus the hooded one.
To release, there is a battlefield.
And ask her
not
about
far
the
from
entity
here.
on the
Then
tree.
know. I'll
Okay,
wait
find the
here.
entrance to the Red Veil in the Grail Wood. Search the Red Veil for the Obelisk of Power. But don't keep in mind, we are currently... How do I open the map again? Was it O for the map? No, it wasn't O for the map. I keep forgetting the short key for map because it's clearly aimed M, right? Because it would show me something there. Wasn't the map button something stupid like O? U? Was it U? Ah, yeah. Because I wanted to see there is Arachnid the Forgotten One, the Bramblegast, and the Rust King. The Rust King is in the Veil, so we got Bramblegast and we got the Witch. Both opponents are actually somewhere around here. And you don't have to kill them, but you know they're around, so it'd be kind of like stupid to not kill them. No, if they're already there, and you could kill them. Is it kind of stupid to not? We're gonna find her. Hello? What skills were the starters? You get Unearth. And you're also getting the Red Veil. No, we don't want to go there yet. So you get Unearth. And you're getting Contagion. And you can choose between snipers and warriors. I obviously choose snipers. You get the Chaos Bolt on one of your weapons. So right now I'm essentially carrying a weapon with me that that I don't need. Because why would I want to have Chaos Bolt? It's like nothing for me. So that's bonus, optional, someone. When we do Contagion, then we just Bone Spike them to summon our constructs. Our constructs are going to be Contagion then and spread the poison even harder. That's like a nice combination. I guess the one enemy is going to be there in the middle, most likely. No? Oh wait, no, it's gonna be inside the thorns here. What's this? Yeah, there you go. Oh, nice. I mean, again, absolute optional boss, right? You don't have to kill this. But don't forget, guys, we get the armor break now. So our poison damage is breaking armor. Oh, wow. What the fuck? That just took me out. Okay. That just took me out. Good to know. How to change the skill? You just left click on it. Okay, don't get hit by the thorny ball he throws around, because thorny ball just kills you. Oh wow. Hey sir, like are you overdoing it a little bit? Like he's just summoning arms and just hitting me, right? Can I destroy these arms? I can. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could destroy them. I didn't see their life bar. Oh well. Yeah, okay, I gotta dodge that. Yeah, and I need to keep my contagion up at any time on him. Got him. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, another uncut skill gem, and I think that's what it is, right? This is why you want to do these. So that's my next level 2 skill gem now. I could not even upgrade Skeleton Warriors. No, could I upgrade Skeleton Warriors?
On Earth is a physical area.
By the way, that's about
If
the
it kills a
explanations.
monster or hits a corpse, it summons a short-lived bone minion.
Very useful, right? Poltergeist, thank you for the 2 months of support. Dream Trip, thank you for gifting a sub away as well.
If it kills a monster
Appreciate it.
or hits
Howdy,
a
partners.
corpse,
Okay, we could level up. No, we're using Unearth the most, so I want to upgrade that second. So we get a better Unearth now. We get a better Contagion. We picked up a Quiver that we don't need. We picked up a Crown that we don't need. So augments a rare item with a random modifier. Okay. And upgrades a normal item to a magic item with 1 modifier. Normal item would be something like the Rattling Scepter, right? And then I could go... I know, rare item's not that, but like since I'm using the Scepter here, it would be stupid to not just upgrade it, right? Okay, that was the first boss in this area, or the first bonus enemy that you could kill in this area. But that's obviously not it, because there's more. So we're gonna find that now. Because we know there's a second boss. Ah, here, there we go. It's Arachnis Hut, chat. Cooler in. Medium life flask.
In the Grellwood. Curious.
Okay, just some lightning. I mean, the tree was more difficult. She seems kind of easy, or is it just me? With my upgraded, it was probably just my upgraded bone spikes. Okay, another uncut support gem. That's great. Let's identify this. Increase energy shield. I feel like the other one is just better because of the maximum life, right? Yeah. Just seems way better. Okay, create a support gem. Nice. So that gives my Contagion if I wanted to have more, but my snipers, they have corrosion already. Know that. Oh, I don't have enough dexterity to use corrosion. That's why we're not getting it, guys. We don't have enough dex to use it. That's so interesting. Unearth could have persistence. We're still have a more skill effect duration. Brutality. Sword skills deal more physical damage. Sword skills deal no chaos damage. Sword skills deal no elemental damage. No, that wouldn't actually work with what we're doing. So right now my skeleton warrior could probably be a meat shield because we need that anyways. But you just haven't be defensive. So that makes my warriors defensive to essentially take on more. We got more spirit now too. Still not enough spirit to summon another one. But now we have everything killed here in this area, right? We have the witch hut looted. We have her killed. No, we haven't found the Tree of Souls. No, actually we have found the Tree of Souls, right? Or have we not? Are we missing that? I mean, there was, at the waypoint, there was that tree, but is there another Tree of Souls happening? Bind Spectre is not in the early access right now. So if you're hoping for Bind Spectre, it is not happening. First orange item, you did it. The Grim Tangle? Huh. I mean, you could go into this, but that is like super optional right now. The Grim Tangle is not needed for anything I'm doing here. Obviously, there could be a bonus boss inside if you wanted to double check, right? But don't feel like entering right now. Play 2 minutes, then crash. No! Mr. Clean, thank you for 61 months of support. Good to see you there. Blade, also howdy. Thank you for raiding your friends over. Also, chat, how are you feeling with the game time you've had with the things you've seen so far? How does the game seem to you? Medium life flask, medium life flask. Might be different to what you're used to. I'm not sure if we're getting like that Tree of Souls somewhere, or if I just missed it. Well, we know where the red valley is, so I guess that's what we're gonna aim for now. Can't wait for GGG to fix their website. Well, I don't think it's that simple, sir, because it's just people literally DDoSing the website by trying to get to the website. I mean, imagine you have millions of people right now that are trying to access your website. Not really working well, right? Oh, I just got an uncut skill gem from that fight there. Just like that, chat. That feels very good, let me tell you that much for free. Like you don't get them often just from like random pack, but that was a random white mob. Not even like anything else, just a white mob. Ta-da. Ghost Wraith Tattered Robe, first orange item. What does it do?
Welcome. If I don't got it, none of it's
Buy or sell items. Here, you get all my shit. And just right click. Oh. Okay. Uncut skill gem level 2. I guess we want Contagion level 2 as well. Yeah. Okay, everything level 2 now. It's kind of a good start, I guess. Cool. So, search the red veil for obelisk of rust containing runes of power. But what in the red veil we also have the Rust King. Okay. And we not only want to fight the obelisk of rust, we also want to find that so-called Rust King. Get him kill-a-doodled. I mean, right now the biomes look really cool in my eyes, right? We've been going like through multiple different good-looking stages now. Take him with me, lads. Yeah, just get Contagion like on one dude. You don't actually have to spam Contagion. It's like literally just get it on the first dude here. And then just spam Unearth and we're good to go. Get that rolling. We're more or less guaranteed to spread Contagion. And right now what we need is the Skeletal Arsonist, so level 3 skill gem. So we could essentially explode the poison cloud that we're doing continuously. Only 3k in queue. Is it going fast though? Obelisk of Rust, we found it.
Is what we need.
Okay, Contagion Spread. Let's really try fast to get our dudes, because if I now get like my lads, look at that. Everyone is Contagion chat. Yes. Oh, that's good. Okay, I got the Rune of the Buckle. Okay. Whatever I do with that now. Checkpoint. Checkpoint is usually close to a boss, huh? I mean, that's as far as it seems. Like, whenever we get to a checkpoint, it's like, boss here. Right? Oh, what's that checkpoint? Oh, no, that checkpoint could have been for the rust thingy. Shit. So that checkpoint was probably for the rust obelisk, huh? It's better to play solo in this game. I mean, ARPGs are generally solo games for me. Nothing to do is like better or worse to play solo, but I treat them always as rather solo games. It's like usually you versus the game. Now, I know some people like ARPGs really a lot. And there is couch co-op in the game, for example, which is kind of cool. Like you can play together on one screen, split screen style. Your ping is 1k as soon as you start the game. Well, that sounds really bad. No, I did not hear anything about this. I mean, my ping is like solid 20 ms. Maybe you get matched on the wrong server. Looks like you cannot buy extra tabs. Tabs might be somewhat broken right now. By the way, can you still sell 3 potions of the same size to get a potion of the larger size? That was something you could do in PoE 1. Like you sell like 3 potions, medium potion, and you get like a large potion out of it. Always one of my favorite mechanics for some reason. Rustic grass. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's like more here. I feel like my contagion is like not casting or not connecting for some reason. There we go. Bring that big potion. We're still looking for the actual rusted king in this area. A Nubian, thank you for the 2 gifted subs, appreciate it. Greetings to 2 more members of the Pony Hub. Also congrats on your Chimera. You never created a PoE account? Yeah, I think you need to actually have a PoE account to play. So if you never created one, that is definitely unfortunate. I mean, I'm lucky that I played PoE 1 and essentially my account is bound to that. So even like if I like buying PoE 2 on Steam, I didn't even double check anything before, right? I just assumed it will work. It does. Lucky me. Okay, are we not finding the king? You're supposed to be here. Oh my lord. That almost killed me. Yeah, spread more contagion. There is the other obelisk of rust. Defeat the monsters. Yeah, sure. I put contagion on the monsters and then we go bum bum bum. Go bone constructs. Rune guard now. Okay.
That voice.
Like the last rune of power. I guess if we get all runes of power, we gotta find Daddy. What it seems like right now. Hello, final rune of power. Where are, oh shit. You're all dead. What does the Orb of Augmentation do again? Orb of Augmentation augments a magic item with a new random modifier. I mean, since I'm using this, why not? Oh, 12% increased mana. Let's go. See, that's what we meant, by the way, about use your goddamn thingies. Because why would I not just use the orb? I got it. It works. It does something good for me. Just use it. Okay, we need skills. So I can do now increases spell damage. Minions deal increased damage as well. Then I could go for increased cast speed or mana regeneration rate, which would make sense, right? Just get more mana regen. But we could also move on to more chaos damage. We could move into even more minion damage. And right now I kind of feel like I should take the mana regen, because it seems like too stupid to just leave 25% mana regen on the side, right? So let's just scoop that up. And then get the next obelisk. Oh, that's the king. Probably. Oh, how cool. He's oh, the Rust King is obviously an assembled armor. Yeah, that makes sense. This actually makes too much sense already. Like, what is the Rust King, guys? He's an assembled stack of armor. Because why wouldn't he be an assembled stack of armor? Break his goddamn armor. Dude, he just pooped on my skeletons. Like literally my skeletons, they just died. I wonder if you're gonna summon some minions, because right now you are... Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, get mana, contagion on. Yeah, this is what we're looking forward to. Because now we get all these, like, look at all these bone constructs when they're going off on him. Stun him, go. Yeah, he's armor broken and stunned now. That's when my damage is going. Oh, what? I was safe. Uncool. Uncool, chat. I was absolutely safe. Okay, we've gotten killed at least once by every boss now, because we've either been standing wrong or I don't know what actually hit me there. Like, I felt like I was in a good position. Okay, when he summons like his lads around him, we need to instantly get... Oh, uncut support gem, please, yes. We need like to instantly get contagion on one and then just go crazy. Okay, uncut support gem, where is it? Good, we have contagion. We don't have enough strength to do this, okay, so, but if I get enough strength, we could straight away do this. Supported skills remove of your maximum life from a nearby minion on use to deal 40% more damage. It seems like so bad to do. Skeletal snipers have corrosion already, but I can't use corrosion right now because I need more dex. That means I need to finally find a dex node straight away. We have minion instability, and can I put that over to unearth? Oh, I can. Let's go. Because now so I put minion instability over, right? And that means if my minions now made from the unearth, if they die, they explode. See, boom. That's really nice. I like that. That was my goal, to actually create like that loop in the beginning. So you can just choose the skill, but no one says where it has to be. Okay, you don't need to use it there, right? You can use it wherever you want. Oh yeah, please. Did we just summon these lads? That's okay. Because they're gonna give me my bone constructs, Chad. So thank you very much for coming. Right? So he's being heard. Oh, he just hit me. One constructs, go now. Kill him. Dude, he just took so much damage. So dead. Let's go. Yay! Let's go! Another skill gem. Okay, I am kicking this out. I get the runic cap. I keep the quarterstaff out. I get the fur plate. I don't have 10 strength to actually wear it. That's life, strength, and fire resistance, but I need strength to wear it. But if I put it on, do I get the strength to wear it? You know? Does it work? Oh, I have new gloves for mana per enemy killed. Cool. We got everything killed here. Travel to the Clearfell encampment. Yep. Let's go back. Ooh. Any places, chat? Bring the runes to Renly. Yep, talking to Renly. And he gives me runic spikes. The quest item. Buy or sell.
The tree must bend to my
Take that.
will now.
Okay, we got another skill gem 3 though, Chad. Look at me. Skill gem 3, and that means I can now take Skeletal Arsonist. But that's the question. Skeletal Arsonist costs 50 spirit. I should be able to do this, right? So, Skeletal Arsonist. So I can take... I'm at 132. No, I'm at 100 spirit still. So I can currently take one sniper for 65. And I need to upgrade the sniper so I could take the arsonist. Because if I upgrade the sniper, it's going to be less spirit cost. And I can take the arsonist too. So that will work. Okay, good. Travel to the Grell. Yeah, we can do that. See, everything is making sense, chat. Slow and steady. The Steam Access still dead. I have gotten Steam Access without a single problem. Okay, that's Summon Una. And we need to break the runic seals, I guess.
Here. Good. You have them. Goodbye.
And the hooded one is probably falling down then, right? 1, 2. Oh. Hello? Is that now good or bad?
He's unconscious.
Meet Una in Clearfell. Okay, so we're going back to Clearfell again. And we can talk to Renly for the Forge.
The wound only by the grim tangle.
Okay, accept quest. Return to the entrance of the Grim Tangle in Grellwood. And grandly travel to the Ogham village. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck? Chad, I'm stuck. That's it. I think that it was nice while it lasted. Is the server dead? I guess that's it. We're in the endgame now. Finally the game died. Logging in. Alright, right now we're making good progress and I'm enjoying myself. We are aware of players being unable to claim their Steam keys due to the Path of Exile website being down. Our website team is currently has this as their top priority. There you go. Oh, Q is back. Q is working again, chat. And I got kicked, but Q is working. So I guess unlucky that I got kicked out. But at least Q is working and letting people in too, relatively quick. That's nice. Picked the monk, found the staff, now I'm walking around casting ice shards, and that's how beautiful it is. That is the beauty of Path of Exile, chat. Sometimes you're a monk and find a staff, and then you go crazy. Did you get kicked out as well? Yes. I'm great, Kron. Thank you for asking. We just got kicked out too. Nairo, thank you for the sub, and Nubian Prime, thank you for the 2 subs too. Howdy everyone, chat. Greetings, welcome, and a pleasure to have you all there. They are working on getting the website fixed as fast as possible, chat, that you're also able to redeem your Steam keys properly. We're starting with a witch, I'm a summoner, and we're playing full summons, okay? Right now, Todd, so far we got the sniper, plus corrosion, we got unearth, we got contagion, and we now got the arsonist. Can witch ever dual wield? I'm dual wielding, brother. I got a scepter and I got a staff. You can always have 2 weapons, and each weapon can do something. So I could have a wand that shoots ice shards, and I could have a staff that gives me skeletons. Are you on Milan? Yes, we're right now on Milan, and it seems to work on Milan, mostly. You're kicked out to Nivlim. Nivlim, it might simply be down to whatever realm server you choose. Is this working on Xbox? I haven't heard a single console player complain, so yes, it does seem to work. By the way, now that people can play, how's it looking? Yeah. We're still at 1 million viewers, which is still plenty impressive, but a lot of people have just gone to play. By the way, chat, huge shout out to all of you who are actually here. I mean, there's so many streamers streaming online, and tons of you just choose to watch here on my channel, despite this not being my usual time. Appreciate it. Still saying I need to purchase early access key. Verse, that's because you probably have never made a Path of Exile account. If you do not have a Path of Exile account, you cannot register the key, pretty much. Helldivers 2 had the same issue too, but the game is worth people will forgive. Yes. Xbox is working fine. That's great to hear. GG. Kron, thank you for the 14 months of support. I think the also rebooted servers because of some party errors and people not being able to redeem. No, I do think this is not a server restart right now. That was just us randomly being kicked. I mean, they've like right now because people are not able to redeem. That's just because the website is not working. They literally need to get the website working. That's important. If they get the website working, it will essentially solve the issues in itself. By the way, did GGG go up from 250,000 followers to 312 in a matter of minutes? Oh. You're already level 15 elite. Jesus Christ. I don't actually know what level we are. I haven't looked at it. But I guess we're like somewhat like around level 10 or so. Your first rare is always good. I got a good chest and I'm happy now. I still am looking to actually find a mace that gives me more spirit because that's really the most annoying thing right now. It's faster, dude. The queue is non-existent. I mean, right now I gotta say the queues are great. Like that also every login server seems to have their own queue. It's kind of interesting. Why did they not prepare for so many connections? Right now everything is working fine, Eva. to a degree. Right? People can log in, people can get in. That people cannot play is a website problem, but there's literally millions of people accessing their website and destroying them. Milan is way faster than Texas. Well, Texas is also bigger than Milan, I guess. You got unique shoes. Are they cool, Koro? Or are they just unique? Because often you find a unique item and you're like, well, fuck. Yikes. Like, I got a unique, but I looked at my build and it's trash. Yeah, just a unique could be better. Exactly. It's like your boots are red. Congratulations. That's the unique effect of the item. It made your boots red. GG. You're amazing. If I get it on Xbox, do I still need to register on the website? I can't say, but people are not complaining. People are saying on Xbox it's working. Red goes faster. Red has always gone faster. Oh no. Like, look at this, chat. Since we've gotten into the thousands, the queue has gotten so slow. They should have prepared for this. They did prepare for this, Ninja, and still it happened. Okay? They prepared for this, and yet still the crashes happened, despite the preparations. I mean, you can only prepare so much, and then reality kicks you in the nuts twice, and then again, and then again, and then again. Goddamn reality, we hate you. You two waiting room setting? No, we could play already. I mean, we just played for what, almost an hour straight without a problem. How many Steam players do we have right now? Hub. Ah, it's only 450k on Steam, plus all the other platforms, chat. Yikes. Is your build anywhere to find? There is no real build yet, Reimer. I mean, you get a limited amount of skill gems in the beginning, and you can only take a certain amount of skills, right? So it's kind of like, it's not like you have some choices, obviously, but if you want to go, for example, for minions, there's like really streamlining your choices. Ulrich, they're currently fixing the Steam claiming error issue. I'm almost back. I'm almost back. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. It looks like crap compared to my PC, but at least on Xbox I get in. Oh, we'll take it. No one on Steam is on. No, I'm on Steam, sir. If you like, I have an account already. Fucks me. But I had it before. Right, I came prepared. I brought the receipts. I was ready. Do you know when they're adding in level 60 cap next year? What do you mean, level 60 cap? Your account doesn't have early access. It's such a demoralizing thing to read. I understand. Big Bagel, I totally feel you there. Like, you finally made it in, you're finally logged in, and then it's like, so listen. It's cool that you made it, but fuck you. I know. You look stoned as fuck. No, I don't look stoned as fuck, sir. It's also pretty illegal in Germany, so no, thank you. Okay, there's my witch. Let's go. The operation requires the account to be locked in. Oh no, my account is locked in. Let's try Frankfurt. Oh, that was unlucky for me. Level, we're currently sitting at level 7 with our on and off, getting kicked, not getting kicked, coming back. Gameplay. I bought the upgraded pack and Steam still says the same thing. Well, it's because Steam has an issue right now. So let me go back to X for you, Chad. It says, we are aware of players being unable to claim their Steam keys due to Path of Exile website being down. Our website team is currently making this the top priority. So that's what you're working against. Right? So right now they are aware of the errors and they're working on it. We are aware of an issue with players in parties sometimes being placed into parties with other random players. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. How do I get Spirit? Trying to select Undead Sniper but need Spirit. Medical. You get Spirit by getting a better weapon with Spirit on it. And if you level up your snipers to level 2, you are able to get them for cheaper, for less Spirit. So the higher your gems are upgraded, the less Spirit they cost. But you should always be able to summon a sniper straight away because 100 Spirit you have. Yeah. Everyone has like 100 Spirit from the beginning. Okay, this Frankfurt server is going quick. At least the first 500 went down relatively fast. So yeah, I don't know, Nivlim. We just tried to log in and it told us that we're not really logged in. So get robbed, I guess. Ah, interesting. Good to know. So, generally, Spirit Up is always finding items with Spirit Up and getting also nodes in your passive tree for Spirit Up. Okay? These are things that will help with the Spirit. Okay, how long do you reckon will this take? 5 more minutes? That's like currently the issue. I am obviously dead tired because I've been online, or I've been awake for quite a while. Yet though, I'm willing to wait. Fine, it's only 5 minutes in queue to go through. Still though. So we get actually back in. Chat, who's currently logging in? Who's not logging in? Who's waiting to get logged in? Yeah, the GGG website is still down. I guess it's like, for people that haven't made an early account, I think you're screwed. I hate to be that guy, but I don't think they're gonna get the website situation in the next couple of hours fixed. Like, I genuinely, I want to believe it, right? But I don't think so, even the slightest. I mean, it would be pretty lucky if they fixed the website, but I guess the problem with the website is mostly the amount of people that are trying to connect to it. And if we're looking at millions of viewers right now and potentially 10 to hundreds of thousands of people not being able to get where they're supposed to go, so yeah. I guess. I'm not surprised. Oh. That's good. That's very good. And right now we have a good starter already. Not sure about my decision to take Contagion. I mean, Contagion works. The Arsonist works too. I would have probably been able to upgrade my sniper to level 2 first to get 2. Aquai TV, thank you for raiding your friends over. I hope you haven't given up because of tiredness and you're still excited playing today. And we've already gotten our witch up to level 7 at least. We're about to solve some more quests, move up. Oh no, that's going to be annoying. I knew now where the next region was, right? But my whole area is going to be reset. And I have to traverse that whole area again. Big yikes for me. Well, I guess more loot, right? End of the day, considering that minions, enemies, chests can all drop like support gems and stuff, I guess I shall be happy and look forward to more things. Almost in. Please don't scam me again, because it said the last time your account needs to be logged in. But my account was logged in. By the way, while we're waiting, chat, has any one of you looked at Marvel Rivals? The game seems so... I mean, like Overwatch with Marvel characters, huh? Not sure what makes it that good, you know, or that interesting, that you're essentially, well, you're just having that, right? I guess people really like Marvel characters. That might be it. People just like Marvel characters. But yeah, it's like just Overwatch again. And I mean, Overwatch died for a reason, huh? No one was really playing it anymore. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. It's amazing. Fine. So where's my... There we go. Okay, so my one chat here died. That's interesting, ladies and gentlemen. It's sometimes weird. Start as a witch. Yes, I start as a witch. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, if I missed your question, my one chat tool just decided to take a nosedive and not work anymore. That's always good when it does that. Let me get your chat back. You heard nothing but good things about it. That's great to hear, because I want to see games succeed, right? Doesn't matter what I personally think about games. I just want to see games succeed. I'm simple as that. Can I fix this purchase bug from EA only over the homepage? Yes. It's also not a bug. It's a feature. Okay. It's intended. So we started with Witch. We did summons, and we're working our way towards Infernalist. So now let me see. Did you dismiss that message? Third DX12 crash in a row. Trying DX11 now. Ah. You start with minions. I started with minions. Yes. So after the queue, you'll also get operation needs your account to be logged in. Okay, so we're all getting screwed. Looks like a cooler version of Overwatch because of Marvel. Interesting. So you're going to the Flame one? Yes, we're doing Infernal for Super Explosion Banger Wangers. So we are not able to play until the homepage is back online. Yes. Crash to desktop. Yeah, machine had. I suddenly got 20,000 latency and my game booted me out. Rivals is fun. It's like Overwatch with zero balance. Is that good? Audie. Is that good? Zero balance? Oh, I thought my wife is writing me messages like when you're coming to bed. Like never. I'm an exile now, honey. I'm an exile now. Do you think the next Ascendancy will be pure Necro? They actually denied that they will make a pure Necro Ascendancy. Okay, I am in encampment character play. Boom. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Okay, travel to Ogden Village, and we have to do... I got two quests. The Ogden Village quest here. And I need to travel to the Grim Tangle. Oh, the Grim Tangle. I remember. The Grim Tangle was that area, Chan. Now I know why we had to go there. Okay, I'm trying to... My latency is going all up and down, chat. Red Veil. Hopefully he saved my region. No, shit. Okay, so this is looking relatively similar. So the Grim Tangle was last time all the way down. Let's try to get there. So chat, if I miss your messages, it's because my chat tool just took a crap. I'm sorry. Without a pre-linked account, you're not getting queued? Yes, exactly. You need a pre-linked account. Sorry for that. I mean, I have no responsibility, but I'm still sorry for you. Don't have a pre-linked account. Nomad, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Nomad, that's highly kind of you. Congratulations to your new Chimera. Superior Shabby Hood. Ah, that has more quality. Still not used to like the gear descriptions, like the superior stuff and so on. There's the Grim Tangle we talked about. I knew it was going to be there. Evil Dirt Stick, thank you for the 2 gifts as well, and congratulations. Summon Una again.
The roots here have a mind of their own.
If the Fae spirits are still...
Okay, she's gonna... Ooh, beautiful.
The old magic still thrives. The ways
Moving our way through the tangle. Poison. Blast them.
Need some power.
Wait, these are fungal skeletons?
Made a worthy sister.
And the areas are just gorgeous. Right? We're playing against plant zombies, chat. And right now, we're still using our minion instability on our summoned... So in case you missed it, our support gems are minion instability on the summoned dudes we're doing here. So we're going to contagion the enemy. Then we're going to unearth to get our Bone Spike friends. Grand level freezing charge. And we're going to get our bony friends out of the unearth, and they're gonna explode on death as well. I'm gonna send them forward to spread your poison aura, and they're doing that very good. And when the enemy kills them, they go pop 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 popcorn. And while they do this and spread his damage the whole time while doing that. Oh, whoa, no, I didn't take my potion. Oops. No one saw that, Sean? Sometimes I might just be spamming my ability and not taking my potion. I need to like somehow move this life bar somewhere where it makes sense. Wait, is there a life bar that you can put on your character? I think that would tremendously help me if I had a life bar on my character. 'Cause that's like what's missing in my brain right now. Because I'm not really looking to the left side, right? Can I has that? Under options, it's possible. Or useful. Like I might be stupid, but I'm just not looking like right. I'm looking in the middle of the screen. My dude is duding. Now we need more level ups so I can get more skill points. Because right now we are... Oh, where are you? Oh, we found her.
This druid has seen better days.
The rotted druid, okay. Oh wow, great. You just killed my whole thingy. Okay, my skeletons just instantly die on impact. And they always just walk through the middle. It doesn't seem all too smart. That's... that was way too clutch for my liking. Oh. Ugh. Yeah, that targeting seems a bit bugged. That would be great, my friend, if you would summon like ads, because right now I'm like missing half of my power because you don't have any ads. Ow. Haha, haha. Better. You're a gamer. What? Rough. Give him the poison arrow. Haha. Well, I gotta like Dark Souls this or just die. Especially that one. Nah. Oh, we got him. We got him, chat. Oh, let's go. We're so good. Better gamer. Chat, we're the better gamer. We did it. Absolute talented. Brawly, thank you for the 2 gifted as well. Okay, let's go for the support gem. Okay, I want... the last gasp, maybe? Actually, we should take the more area of effect effect. Because it would increase my... Now, I want the contagion here. That makes sense. The contagion would spread. Okay, corrosion is active too. We get this. Okay, somewhat good. We need to get more spirit. Get a checkpoint here. Okay, let me double check if there was anything else here. There is the ancient ruins has something. So I guess we got what we needed out of this, right? Sandy, thank you for your gifted sub. Sandy, dankeschön. Congratulations on your chimera as well. Okay, so I assume my contagion can now contagion multiple enemies at the same time, huh? Because before it seemed like so tiny and not going crazy. Poison arrow. I want my arsonist so we can actually explode the poison arrow. That's just missing. And poison into... boom, boom, and everything explodes. Be cool. Little popcorn shenanigans. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Leave me alone. Yeah. You make like sure that I actually kill things. Do I need to teleport out now to get myself... Oh, an amulet. Finally, chat. That's increased mana regeneration rate. Even though it's like a white amulet, right? It's like still worth it. Or especially because it's a white amulet. You can just put it on without second guessing anything. Look out for these wolves. Yeah, the wolves are annoying. Fungal wolves sting. said it. I'm not taking it back. Time. Oh wow, really? Dead end? We don't like dead ends. Why can't I socket my Withering Touch into my Contagion level 3? Do you not have enough stat for it? Maybe? Could you just be missing the stat? Or does your Contagion have to be... Wait, is your Withering Touch to a high level? I couldn't say straight out of the rib. But there's probably a reason, right? I was debating between doing chaos damage or Monk. Is your build aimed to Contagion? The Contagion is a bonus to what we're doing. We're aiming for minions, and we're mostly aiming for minions and then doing a rise mix of damage. Cemetery of the Eternals. Okay. That seems to be where we would like to go. Right? How long the game can be. I mean, to beat the game, I think you're taking at least 40 hours to get to the end game. Something in that direction. Now, is that good or bad? I can't tell. Here's your rating life regeneration per second. Nah. Okay, we got the Grim Tale. We get the Cemetery of the Ancients. The cemetery has the Mausoleum of the Praetor and the Tomb of the Consort. At the same time, there is also an ancient ruin, the Cemetery of the Eternals, so there is loot there. And we need to search for the Count's Grave past Memorial Gate. Okay, we need to search for the... Okay, this is bad. I'm not getting out of here. I'm just literally stuck. Okay. I got stuck in a corner chat and beaten off by a bunch of weirdos. I mean, I tried to do something, but they were just interrupting my attack. That was certainly something now there. Uncool, lady. There was definitely something. Game's brutal, right? And I was just trying to walk somewhere normally, and a bunch of hungry stalkers just essentially gangbanged me so hard that it wasn't even funny anymore. Right? Not much we could do. Contagion. Okay, right now we're using Contagion, and then we're using our bone constructs to spread the Contagion. Like, see, all of these guys are Contagion right now. Oh, Shadow Veil the Crippler. Cool. Or not cool, considering the way it goes here right now. Oh my lord. Okay, I'm just my joke to you, right? Like okay, but you know, are we a joke to you? Well, I guess I gotta take more life now, huh? Going here for more mana regeneration, but do I even need that more mana regeneration? Right now, at least we're infinite on that. Don't really have to worry that much about it. Oh, finally a scepter, chat. We've been waiting for a scepter so long now. You know, maybe instead of taking more skeletal arsonists and shitters, we should look for... We should look for getting More meat shields. Got him killed. Now let's see what the Grand's level 3 Skeletal Warrior minions. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Chad. So this was level 2, and this is level 1, and this is level 3 now. So now my Skeletal Warriors in my skill tree, passive skill tree, my skill panel, are now level 3. Okay, that's cool. Okay, let's look that we don't fight this Rattler dude again that just vaporized me last time. My warriors are now stronger than ever. That's good to see. Woven focus. It's a focus. Oh, it's probably an offhand, right? Man, we gotta look out for these. We got 4 warriors now? Do I not have... I still have my sniper. Yeah, I was wondering where my one sniper was. There's more of these liches coming. A sledgehammer. So many people, including me, spend to play on Steam or GGG says we don't have a key. They're working on it though as we speak, my friend. Honestly, it's terrible though that you can't play. Like that they didn't anticipate that people wouldn't make accounts, right? I mean, obviously, like this is not a problem for anyone that has played Path of Exile before. But that's the thing. For all the people that choose to give Path of Exile a chance, they're essentially being punished for not having made an account before. So that's truly like unlucky. It's like anyone who has played Path of Exile essentially before does have the account that you're looking for, right? Well, there's a lot of random chests here. I like that. There's the potential for really good loot, right? Oh, Topaz Charm. We finally get our first charm. Charms are... Like, if I would take lightning damage now, I don't. Oh, why don't we have Meat Shield in? Wait a second. We are not having Meat Shield in the whole time? Is that what you're telling me? Chan? A leather vest. Show me the money. Maximum life, fire resistance, lightning resistance, life per second. Nah. Maximum mana, increased rarity of items found. Sure. Don't mind if I absolutely snack that off. Kind of getting some schmaxy upgrades, Chad. Okay, but we still haven't found a single of these tombs that we're looking for. I just want to find like a level 3 upgraded gem for my skeletal snipers. That we could go for the arsonist too, because right now I really want to have bonus, like bonus minions, right? That'd be so cool. Because with the skeletal arsonist again, we would be throwing bombs, and these bombs would explode the poison. So we could put poison on and then have an arsonist throw his thingy in and then go. So that's the plan, kind of. Which ability is it on E? On E, we're currently using Contagion. Contagion is our poison spread. So we're essentially E Contagion. And then when we now kill this dude, and out of the corpse we're making our bone constructs. Oh, what? Then our bone constructs are straight away having the contagion on it. So we are spreading them more contagion, more contagion, more contagion. It's kind of cool. You're getting uncut support gems? Yes, that's the beauty. Okay, we got a currency tab, chat. That's cool. Currency tab does exist. Cool. Okay, if I sell 3 mana flasks, do I get a bigger mana flask? Because that's usually how it used to be, right? But I don't think we have a sell window anymore, so it doesn't really work that way.
That'll be useful. Might make good scrap.
Okay, we're at 1,000 gold. Look at me, chat. We're making progress. Okay, we still haven't found one of the mausoleums. So, poison arrow down, contagion on. I have to say, like, one thing that doesn't seem to be really working that well is action queuing. Because I'm like kind of pressing my buttons, but he doesn't seem to often. Seriously, like I have died just so many times to these guys with their coffins now. Seems like my brain doesn't wanna, you know, dodge that. And they're nasty. Okay, could you just not kill me another time? I think that's better. Okay, let's try to find that grave that we're looking for. Checkpoint. Here we go. We found the tomb of the consort, chat, and we need to explore it. Yeah, chat, we're sorry that you can't link right now. As soon as you're able to link, you should be instantly able to play. I just got an exalted orb. What does it do again? Augments a rare item with a new random modifier. Yep. Wait, a rare is yellow items. True. But there's more coffins, so let me just pop them open. Okay, we need a level 3 gem, guys, so I can make level 3 skeletons. That'd be right now what we're looking for, because if I can then make... Oh, haunted treasure. What do I do with haunted treasure? What do I do with haunted treasure is I drop a poison arrow from the sky, and I kill just everyone. So everyone was contagion here, by the way, in case you missed that, chat. And that super contagion the dude. I need my arsonist. I really want to have that arsonist to explode things here right now. Poison arrow. Oh, you're stunned? Ah. Got him. Uncut support gem. The wrong one, though. Okay, what do we have? Uncut support gem. Withering touch. Yep, we wanted that. Withering touch is so good, but withering touch coming on contagion. This support cannot be socketed into this skill. Why? Withered lasts. Withering touch. What a skill inflict withered on hit with chaos damage. Because it's on hit. Makes sense. But so technically that should work on him. You see that? Okay, so we get withering touch for later. Don't really need it right now. Your game looks bad. How does it? I mean, I'm playing in DirectX 12 with all my graphics cranked up to the max, so I am not sure why your game looks bad. Sir, I just have my game absolutely just cranked to the max. On PC. Oh, okay, Night Gaunt. He just dashes into me and just one hits me almost. We don't appreciate it, sir. Like he was just having me. We don't appreciate you hunting me down. And I don't want to meet like a yellow elite of these because he's just gonna kill me straight away, right? PoE 2 is a whole new game everyone is learning. I mean, you can definitely take learnings from PoE 1 with you, but yes, you should treat it as a whole new game. It's the healthiest way how you treat it, essentially. So you're playing a whole ass new game. Okay, what are we facing here? Frosted Rattlers, no problem. Contagion from the sky, bam. I feel like my contagion area of effect did not do anything. And we were looking like, you know, so like, hey, let's increase the area of effect of contagion. It's like, it's still only 1 minion. I guess even if you increase the area of your contagion, but your contagion area is like minimal, it doesn't help. Hey, you stupid fire skeletons, you're not making my life easier. Infernal Knight, yeah. Poison. It's looking good, Chan. Poison him. And this is definitely good XP down here. Oh, there's more coffins and everything. That's what we're hoping for. Thank you, Reese, for your ongoing support, Reese. Thank you for the 33 months. Hope we're doing very well, brother. Okay, that's just a bunch of skeletons. I was hoping for banger loot. Increase maximum energy shield. Do I want more energy shield? I guess. If I would increase more energy shield and then I'd go for minions afterwards. Yeah, that makes sense. As much as I like want to just go for... Oh, we need to enter minion again. There's also minions have increased maximum life. Minions revive faster. Oh, I should take that probably. Minions revive faster would be so good. So the direction we're going makes sense there. Uh-huh. Because if my minions revive faster... Oh, wow. And we just have the minions faster. Which is obviously glorious. Must question the wisdom of skeletons actually dropping corpses that I can reassemble. Then again, like, I mean, I guess if I make bone constructs, killing a bunch of skeletons and making bone constructs out of them makes kind of sense. Right? We think about it for a second. What do you recommend for your first support gem? Corrosion. Corrosion turns your shots into armor breaking shots. And that is super useful. Okay, who comes out? Hello, lady there. Okay, the Kratos consort. So like right now, you can see her armor breaking stacks on her due to my poison. And that's super useful.
Insolence. Your soul is mine.
And consistently armor breaking is kind of useful. Oh. Man, we really gotta... You really gotta play the mechanics, because if you completely ignore the mechanics, you just die. Right? Uh-oh. right? I gotta play the mechanics at least basically. If I completely ignore the mechanics. Okay, I don't seem to be able to get out of that.
To me, Draven. Was it a bone? Now, hold it.
Ow, 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 ow.
Escape! Draven, I need you.
Oh.
Insolence. Right of the full moon. So, wilt and my love, I call to you.
I just rolled out of it. Like the other 20 times I couldn't roll out of it, and now I just rolled out of it. Oh shit, that's bad. I'm so going to lose this one. Oh! Gotta wait for my energy shield to be back up.
Now, you are mine. Forever. To me, Draven.
Oh, no, 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 no. I'm not sure how I'm still alive.
Now, you are mine. My love, I call to you.
I don't seem to be able to destroy the bone vaults in a meaningful way, right? Or my skill's just too weak to destroy the bone vaults. I'm not entirely sure about this. We're gonna see. Is there a skill called Desecrated Ground? Nope.
Show me your power, dear.
So there's no corpse creation, at least nothing you get early.
Of the full moon.
Which is a bit unfortunate because obviously you want to create corpses. So no corpse creation, which makes it like really annoying against like these bosses here.
Right of the full moon. Insolence. Just die already.
We're gonna make sure to keep our energy shield up more, I think.
Right of the full moon. Bow before me. Conquer.
Okay, I managed to keep my energy shield up further, I guess.
Right of the full moon. Insolence.
More gas bombs.
Risen above.
And as long as I get the gas bombs down on her, we're good. Okay, I don't know why I could like just go out of this now and before I couldn't. Let's kill the Eternal 9.
I call to you. Right of the full moon.
This thing is, if I kill these knights here, while I have them poisoned... Oh, that's bad here.
Draven, I need you.
Why, how does she fill up her energy shield?
Conquer. Right of the full moon. My love, I call to you.
Like, lady, that wasn't cool. I filled up so much of your energy shield again.
Forever. Right of the full moon. My love, I call to you.
I mean, still kind of make it make sense because sometimes I can just roll out of the
Insolence.
bone walls and sometimes I can't. Like, see, like, I don't know when I can roll out of it and when I can't.
Of the fourth moon. To me, Draven.
Yeah. Oh, we're like trying to destroy it consistently, but it doesn't like always work.
My love, I call to you.
So I'm like trying to get out of there, but there's no getting out of there.
Right of the fourth moon. To escape. To me, Draven.
Okay. That was clutchier than I would like it to be.
Right of the fourth. Draven, I need you.
Oh shit. Ugh. No.
Moon. There's no bone. Draven, I need you.
Okay, I guess we need to like target the walls directly. Because I'm shooting at the walls, but I guess I'm not shooting enough at the walls. Oh, yikes. Okay, we got this. Let's get this done, chat. A bunch of clicks we gotta do. Should work now. Should work now. We're minions. We got 3. We have like unearthed to make more minions, but that sadly doesn't work as efficient as we would want it to.
Right of the fourth moon. Whipped and rot. Just die already. Whipped and rot. Right of the fourth moon.
Ow, 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 boy.
Whipped and rot. No escape.
Okay, cursor. Poison bomb. Cursor. Always drag her like in the poison bomb. Because that's where you want her to be. All good. That's why I like keep facing like the whole time in this like general vicinity, right? Don't go too far out. Like just try to keep her contained. Again, poison. Okay, so we're gonna focus the bone walls directly, and then I can go out. So unless I'm like just really clicking the bone walls, it's not working. But if I'm really clicking the bone walls, it's working. Okay, we gotta attack her, or she's gonna refill her energy shield.
My love, I call to you. Rise of the full moon. Tormented death. My love, I call to you.
1, 2. Oh, that was great. I'm just trying to get out of here, right? I mean, my first hit worked, like, on the bone cage, but the second hit wouldn't like, want to connect, sadly. Bit bad. 1, 2, 3. I guess I need more casting speed right now to solve some of my issues. Oh, no, no, no. Safety. And we're also not sure if we should like straight up face her. 1, 2. Out. Like if we should straight away face her or maybe get like a bit stronger. Oh, thanks. Thanks. Out. Oh! Sorry for the sound effects, Chad. I'm trying my best. It's looking good. One, 2, 3. Nice. You know, if we could stagger her, I think that would be huge. Okay, she almost was able to restore her bone wall. Come on, let's get the fuck out of here. This is good. Oh, this is good. Honestly, I almost nice. Almost just started spamming and we lost it. Woo! We have for GPU and for CPU, I have a 7900 XT. Lesser mana flask. Why would I take a lesser mana flask over my medium mana flask? Yeah. That was a crazy fight. Okay, return to the cemetery of the Eternals, but I kind of want to check what other stuff is down here. Okay, let's get out of here. Whew. I mean, that was a crazy fight. It really feels like we should be getting like another gem upgrade to have like a second. To have like another summon. I mean, it doesn't help that I don't have my arsonist right now. That doesn't help in the slightest. Because if I had my arsonist right now, I think the fight would have been way easier. So that's on that. Okay, Mr. Face Shredder. He's actually called Face Shredder. I thought I was making a joke, but that's his name. Uncut skill gem, please be a level 3. Let's go back to the town. Whoop. You get the premium currency from the pack. I haven't checked. Oh yeah, level 3 gems. See? Now I can take my snipers and I can level them up because my snipers cost now 50. So I could get another sniper or I can actually get an arsonist. So now we have a sniper and an arsonist. And the arsonist can also be used to explode a minion. It's actually really cool.
Hello. Please. It's beautiful. I accept.
Good. I need to go for my stash. And keep... Good. And then we travel back to our cemetery, right? We get the Cemetery of the Eternals, Tomb of the Consorts, Cemetery of the Eternals. Tuktanuk, thank you for the 4 months of support. Tuktanuk, good to see you there. Red2 also, thank you for the subscription. How do I add the support gems? Well, you just go for the support gems, and then you can just pull them wherever you would like to be. And keep in mind that you can move them wherever you want, because this says supported skill has more area of effect. It didn't really work on Contagion, so I could also put on the Skeletal Snipers that their poison from the sky is just bigger, for example.
You defeated us. Fine. We must succeed.
Oh, I need the search for the Count's grave. Okay, so we got the one grave, but we need to find the Count's grave too. See, because now we make this poison cloud, and the arsonist throws his bombs in there. But if I now explode a minion, did you see what happened? So the explosion of the arsonist essentially into our thingy goes like boom. Mail gauntlets. So that's really nice. We do poison from the sky, and we summon our dudes, and I can make the arsonist explode one, and that does a big boom. Poison damage straight away getting exploded. I'm not sure if it's better to have like the poison damage over time go out, or if the arsonist exploding that is actually good. I literally don't know. Okay, so where is that other... Ah, there we go. Checkpoint, Ancient Ruin.
My beloved.
My dearest daughter, beloved for all time.
Really? Why would there be a checkpoint here if there is nothing here? That seems unreasonable. Okay, that arsonist allows me for a bit more explosive gameplay. Because the arsonist can now currently explode any minion I wish to explode. Which is useful. Right? You can just have them all go boom. That's nice. You're level 7. Ow. Ow. Again, Jesus Christ. I get stuck in these guys so fast. Like, sometimes we truly get stuck there. I was hoping for the arsonist to be a bit more impactful. I mean, they're good, but they're not as impactful as I wanted them to be. Currency stash trap hasn't transfers. Nice cluttering coming. Yep, that sounds horrible. I'm happy that mine got over. So right now I seem to be getting off lucky. That most of my stuff is there where it's supposed to be. Right now we feel like, you know, I need more energy shield, more defense, more something. Because these dudes with their goddamn thingy just one-hit me. Honestly, I kind of would like to fight the consort again, because I want to know how much damage would we deal now with the addition of the arsonist, right? Did this become meaningful more damage? Because we have some nice burst there. Yeah, that explosion is just doing havoc. Okay, where's that goddamn Count's grave. Is the mausoleum of the Praetor? Did we go in there? Invested in the search of Praetor Draven. Yeah, we need to actually go in there. Ah. Ta-da, wait, if Praetor Draven is the husband of the lady we just killed, correct?
Now.
I just understood that correct. Okay, that dude is cold resistant. Just refusing to die. Sir, you're like a normal elite. You shouldn't be that. Okay. There was something. Well, I'm like trying to kill like the lowest form of opponent here. Fighting for my life. Big fools. Yeah, that's what I want to see. Arsonist, explode them. If we have this, right? If we have the arsonist there, and we get our forward pushing minions that we can consistently explode, then we're good. But as soon as we run out of minions, is D4 any option anymore? D4 has always been an option and will always be an option, unless you're very narrow-minded and just don't want to like enjoy games for what they are. I mean, D4 will always be a light-hearted fun. Like if you play Path of Exile is just not light-hearted fun, right? I need to actually try. I cannot not try. I almost needed to try hard there to like keep winning, right? I mean, just to kill the normal lady enemy chat. That boss that's not even an end of act boss, right? And she's just one normal shitter enemy technically, and we already had to try there. Vitality. Boom, dude. That arsonist explosion is cool though. Definitely need to aim for that next time earlier. A periodic does fire explosion. Now, before we kill her, we need to like literally kill him, because right now we have him like resummoning things down here. And now we can kill that thingy. Some mana flask. That was a hard birth. Agent. Okay, we're looking for the boss. Boom. Ah, that fire explosion is also putting ignite on him, it seems. Do we assume the dude we're looking for is in the middle of the tomb? I kind of feel like I should discover more of the fringes of the tomb, right? Because hey, what is it? Is it likely that he's just in the middle? Nah, he's probably just like on some weird outside thingy, right? Surely he wouldn't just be in the middle. So some like outside fringe folk, whatever. Goodness, this is huge. Okay, we definitely need to find a way to just make corpses in boss fights. I cannot shake the feeling that it's not intended, that you're not like, there's gonna be a way to make corpses in boss fights. It would be like too sad if you just simply can't. Okay, part of the mausoleum chat. There you go. We killed his wife, and now it's him.
Braved witch. You are not long for this world.
See, this is the dude she used to summon.
Soul is mine.
Yeah, that arsonist explosion was like good damage.
Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's hunger. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down.
Is he just easier? Or is he just easier telegraphed?
I will end your Minion.
Oh no, you no, uncool. Also, I killed her. How is she supporting you when she's technically dead?
These spirits are mine. Your intrusion will be punished. Your meaningless life ends now.
Jesus. I take everything back about him being easier. Especially with her, like... Okay, sir, you're just like one-hitting all my minions.
Soul is mine. Spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will be punished. Sinia, Mina, join my
Oh no.
Your intrusion will be punished. I am your Marsilia.
Boom. Okay, maybe I should just kite him in a circle around this middle pit so he can't do shit to me.
The spirit's young. Your intrusion will be punished. My beloved intrusion will be punished.
Uncool. Bro, leave me room to breathe. Oh Lord. I mean, it's not helpful that there's 0 corpse summons, right? There's absolute 0 corpse summon. You need to collect souls. I haven't felt the need to collect any souls, but maybe I'm wrong.
Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Cut down. Your meaningless life ends now. The spirit's young. Cut down.
You need to keep cutting him through the middle.
Cut down.
You mean like these souls here? If we have to, I've actually not looked into like what they do so much for me if I collect them. So you're saying I should collect them over letting him have it? I don't actually pay much attention to that right now.
Join me.
I am here.
Rend your soul. Spirit's hunger. Your intrusion will
Okay, we got more. Oh, seriously, sir. Whew. I didn't really notice a different much now in collecting these souls. I mean, there's definitely an animation. So definitely something is happening. Give minions health. I have given my minions all the health I could so far. It's not completely true, but most of it. They truly seem to be just demolished.
Your meaningless life ends now. These spirits are mine. Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Yeah, exploding those minions is so incredible damage. It's not even funny.
Rend your soul. Ascinia.
Boom. Okay, when he gets the... I don't like notice a difference when he has them or doesn't have them. Or I'm just blind.
Your intrusion will to me, Ascinia.
And it doesn't help when he just like kills everything with his super combo, right? We've just started breathing and he just goes like wang 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 it a bang 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 and everything just dies.
Rend your soul. My beloved Ascinia.
Now he definitely gets empowered when he adds them. Like he just gets the I mean, definitely something is happening to him because he just ate the souls and then just went like soul overload mode.
Ascinia, join me.
I answer your call.
Cut down. Your meaningless life ends
So we noticed something there. Good point, chat. Oh god, he's gonna nuke them all again. Goodness. Remember when I called him like easy in comparison to the lady? And then he just decided to be an absolute giga menace? Sir, you just... Like, we're more busy collecting like souls than actually doing damage to him, right? Ha. That one was good.
Servants, obey. My beloved Ascinia, your soul is mine.
Sir, you're like, you shouldn't be able to just jump over that like this. That's uncool. Okay, that was a big one. That was a big one shot. Got him. Arsonist for the win. Woo! Let's go. Woo! That was really good. I mean, getting him hit with the Arsonist. Okay, Rattling Scepter. That's Skeletal 4. Allies in your presence deal additional physical damage. That's nice. See, that's what I want, but I need 10 strength for it. So how do I get now more strength? In order to get more strength, I need to essentially find a... Here, this. 5 attribute node, correct? So I need to go there. Find 5 strength now, sadly. Because I have no other way. And then I can put on my new scepter. which ranks them up and gives them more physical damage, and I can get more maximum mana too, and more armor. Then we have Meat Shield Gem. Why ever my Meat Shield Gem is... my Meat Shield Gem is out because we just swapped them. That's why they're not in the worries anymore. Cool. Okay, that makes sense. GG, chat. We're down. Upgrades a normal item to a magic item? No, I wanted to have... Augments a magic item with a new random modifier. See, that makes sense to essentially use on this one. Allies in your presence increase critical strike damage bonus. There we go. That's all I ever wanted, right? So now they're doing more damage, and like that few more damage is a lot more damage. I need to search for the Count's Grave now. Past the Memorial Gate. So now we can go. See, I think this is now how my minions actually do damage. Boom, explode. Yeah, this is now like a nice damage. Like we call the explosion down, then we explode someone and get like a double explosion. So that's working really nice. I mean, as long as I get like these bone constructs, I can just keep going and keep killing things. And then I make another bone construct, and then we like keep killing things, right? Boom. See, like everything dies. We got tempo now. Nice. Okay, I like it. That's working really good.
You did it. Do my eyes again.
Okay, we can open the Memorial Gate, then we can teleport back to sell stuff. Ooh. How do some people use Launcher? That's not through Steam. That's from the GGG website. So if you don't have it right now, you're not going to use it. Let's buy or sell item.
I will treasure it.
Good. We teleport back. Now we gotta find the other dude. This is like still challenging. Oh.
Isabel, Torquil, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family. This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastard Eternals. I must make them pay. I must make them suffer.
Oh, hello, Lachlan. Oh, you're okay there? Dude, I'm just like not okay with how easy my minions die. Right? Yeah, the arsonist explosion on low life minions is though. Wow. You just damage for days. I need more range on my skill there. Okay, luckily they're not forcing us like through this multiple times. That's actually good. Yeah, let's go. Poison. Not allowed to let him like come too close. Oh. Oh wow. Holy Christ. Ow. Fire again. Poison. I'm never like sure if it's worth it to really put contagion on like a big boss, because it often takes me like more HP to put it on. It seems worth it to put on. Oh, I totally rolled that. What? I am super out of range. I know it slows me, don't worry. I see that. I just 100% feel like we're out of range. But he's like, nah, you're totally in range. I'm like, where? Hello? Yeah, it looks like it does an AoE hit on impact. Yeah, I mean, I could try rolling into him. I'm not sure if that would do something. So do I just have to stay close to him then? Because that long range hit is just going to hit you every time. I mean, it seemed to have worked, Ryan. Oh, you can do that? Sorry, you're stuck on the corner of the map. They're hardcore blocking him. I am absolutely out of that. Oh, that was a big one. The arsonists, they're eating good, Chad. Oh, we're actually taking damage over time in the frost. I just noticed that. Okay, like just do that. I still want to like try out standing like super close to him at most of the time, you know? If that could just be the solution. What if we just stay close? Let's do. See? Maybe that's really it. I mean, avoid that one. But if he does the overhead smasher, because the overhead smasher is always back and forth, right? Boom. Yeah, that ignite is definitely it. I rolled the side. If he's gonna target you or target your minions, he's actually never targeting my minions. My minions are just like collateral damage. So if they get targeted, it's just like literally a collateral damage targeting. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright, it's just hard to figure out if he's like doing the overhead swipe or the side swipe. That's my problem a little bit. Right, I'm trying to avoid... Oh, shit. You just turn in a circle. You hit forward, but while you're hitting, you just turns in a circle, right? I was like, sure, I'm gonna like, you know, I'm gonna totally avoid that. He was like, nah, you're not. See? Like, sometimes he just turns with you, you know? Boom. That was his forward step, side swipe kind of hit thingy, right? I mean, he has a audible cue actually, which is interesting because if he says my rage, blah, 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 right? If he says that, he's gonna overhead hit. Okay, it's working somewhat, right? I guess after a while we gotta go away. Boom. Yeah, he just, my rage burns, right? That's what he says. Yeah. When he says that, we're good. This is like Bloodborne, where you actually have to listen to audio cues, right? Yeah, again. Okay. Well, that makes so much sense though, once you understand that. Man, I feel like that one shouldn't have hit me, but it's beyond the point. Oh no, I was getting chased by... Undeserved. Oh, I'm a million kilometers away. I mean, I guess we have it. We just need to do more damage in a short amount of time. Like, what What we don't have under control right now is when he does like that one attack that has the following ghost. Right? He does like one of these following ghost attacks where like the ice ghost like keeps sticking to your booty. And that one I didn't find out how to avoid yet. So yeah, when he has this one, that one, right? That's still what kills me. See, I like when that one follows me. It's like where we die usually. Boom! That was a nice explosion. That was amazing. It's gonna go my rage burns now. No. Oh, stunned. That was a really nice fight though. Like it was a simple fight, but at the same time like still challenging. I like that. Grants freezing shards, increase spell damage, maximum mana, gain life per enemy killed. Man, that is such a good thingy. Why do I even bother with like wearing like my withered wand? I want a different wand. Okay, uncut skill gem. I could take another level 3 gem. Might go for enfeeble here because curse applies after 1 second delay. Curse radius is meters. Cursed normal magic or random enemies deal less damage. Cursed unique enemies deal. That's not good. I don't want that. Probably unearth more levels. Could be a thing. Amber Fusillade, Orb of Storms. We could do Essence Drain just to do more chaos damage. Raise the Ring of Bones around you. The spikes are destroyed when enemies touch them, damaging and pinning those enemies. Honestly, it might make sense to use that. To have like a defensive mechanism in case people try to swarm me. Like, I wouldn't even mind, right? Just have like something like this. Boop. Makes sense. Like that. I want an ARPG that's fun but not so difficult. I mean, like this ARPG is fun and the difficulty is part of the fun. Like you're playing Path of Exile because it is also hard to play. You're not like, you know, playing Path of Exile because it's not hard to play. Does the cage trap you? We can try out.
Spirits in a tree. How do I? A little while. See, well, you pay them a visit.
I don't think it actually traps me, but we'll see.
You found
Talk to Una. Witness the arrival of the hooded one. Yeah, sure. I'm witnessing right now as we speak. Cool.
If you find a, take a look.
Magic, huh? Okay, do we have like a different withered wand here?
this.
Yes.
So
We fund passives? Yeah, you can do that.
it's in my- I like
Fire
the
cell items she has.
Any that
Mana
catch your eye?
drain. Firebolt. I just want like the wither wand is just useless, right? Chaos Bolt, increased spell damage, maximum mana, cast speed. Yeah, like, you know what? We should buy this one. This is just straight up better than what I have in every single way. Okay, what is that ring? Fire resistance adds cold damage to attacks? No. I mean, if she had like something meaningful, I would straight away go for it. G. And that was Withered lasts for seconds. Supported skill deal less damage. Supported skill inflict Withered on hit with chaos damage. Okay. QW. Cool. Did it just come out today? Yep. Okay, so now we still have Lachlan the Endless. Yeah, we killed him. We didn't find the ancient ruins, so there's a loot we missed. And here's another hunting grounds, the Crowbell, and Ritual Altar. So you can always see like what is there kind of like to do, but we missed out on some loot there, as it seems, right? Yeah, jewelry left in the graves. Huh. Makes the map big enough, so like reasonable. Definitely walking around for a while. Finally, I could use my unearth again. See, now I'm just gonna make myself bone spikes. I'm not being overwhelmed. That dude is just... Jesus Christ. He was just hunting me down. Oh. So two is maximum for a normal item, okay. Jesus, that was him like just absolutely hounding me.
Obey me.
Right now, just send in bone constructs to explode. That's my jam. Okay. Rare mobs do look scary, dude. Like a lot scary. And right now, if I get to have my bone construct dudes going, right, I can just periodically explode them. Okay, lucky level up, I guess. Dude, they have no mercy. Have no mercy. Even the normal shitters are absolutely relentless. Okay, this looks like there's a fight coming, Chad. Right? I mean, this totally looks like there is technically a fight here waiting for me, right? Tell me what you want. Okay, we need more minion damage, I guess. And what I kind of wanted to have is here minions revive faster. So I guess it would be better to push in that direction, right? If I go like here, energy shield, minions revive faster and more maximum life. Right now it's what minions are dying. Really need to reach for minion passive. Sir, I have taken only minion passives so far. You damage? Now I have damage. Okay. A great hunt. Oh, what are you?
All you like. Soon you'll be dead.
More cowbell. Dude, I just love that one.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Running away. Oh, we're gonna totally be stuck in this tiny area with him.
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Oh, what? You boinked me? Holy. That's going to be something like fighting him in this tiny area as a necromancer. I mean, I'm happy we took the spikes because the spikes actually turn out to be useful. Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't you do that? Why would you not do that? Teddy's running away with the bell. Where are you going? Ah, see, there it is. Say, like, I was right. There is a boss area just waiting for you. Oh, my other minions didn't come in with me? Does that mean they're not gonna come in with me for this fight? That would be bullshit. Chan. Oh, he's armor broken, Stunned, everything. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, destroyed. Let's go. Okay, what do I get? A book of specialization. Grants 2 weapon set passive skill points. Okay, we can take energy shield and then minion maximum life so they don't die this quick, and then there, and afterwards we go for the damage probably. So that's also 15% revive faster, which makes sense, right? So if we have him revive faster, that's good. Tried to explode things, I couldn't. I certainly need more minions, and it's certainly like it's really hard to actually build up an army of minions right in the beginning. I mean, we have all these bone constructs here. To be fair, bones constructs are not really the army of minions that you're looking for. They're more like an interesting to have. Like Witch so far, absolutely. Which is really fun to play. And we're pushing like forward. I mean, there's probably like some smarter choices I could make in terms of my abilities, but I like what we have here. Again, I like the combination of exploding, self-exploding minions into the arsonist, like exploding your own minions to do like bonus damage. So that works well. It's like a combination that's fun to pull through and easy to enjoy. Then you do the contagioning. You're somewhat problematic, lads. Right, we're trying to get to that dude, but not really. Yeah. See, that was good. Oh, they regenerate life. Yeah. Okay, we're running. I'm not fighting those spiky dudes that regenerate life there. Not helpful when you're trying to do anything. Oh, he regenerates life too? What's wrong with you nerds? Like, Ryan? I'm trying to do something here, and you just like, oh yeah, regenerate life, by the way. Oh, and regenerate life, by the way. And, you know what? Regenerate life. Just leave me alone. Seriously, no fucking giving on you. Like, how am I supposed to kill you? You just regenerate life on everything. You know? How am I supposed to kill you? When, like, wherever I turn, you just regenerate life. Okay, we're alive. Somehow. No more regenerating life, please. You, sir, in fact, regenerate life as well. Hey, only if I have my potions. Uh-oh. Weird dudes. Hello, Mr. Cultist. Nice to, in fact, meet you. Oh, there, he's there. He is not regenerating life, guys. That's good. He's in fact not regenerating life. And we finally get a new belt, fire resistance, and more recovery from flasks. Yeah. That seems good. What are the game requirements compared to PoE 1? I don't know. I mean, it's okay.
I should ask a local.
Like the game can be played on bad and good systems, and it's running really stable. I mean, I haven't had like a single actual game lag, you know. Okay, uncut skill gem, be level 4. Oh, level 4, ladies and gentlemen. So what are we gonna do now? Probably unearth level 4. Unearth is like still one of our main skills. That being said, instead of doing unearth level 4, I should have probably gone for, what was it called again? I should have leveled up my skeletons more, because if I level up my skeletons more, wow. Well, that is so much better, right? Intelligence, increased rarity, find like, Jesus. That's so much better than what I had before on that item slot. Like by leaps and bounds. Ah, there's another monkey, and I'm wondering why are you fighting so hard, sir? Another one. Yeah, I need definitely more. I need more spirit and more spirit reduction so we can actually summon more minions. Right? Oh. Shit, I lost you, chat. Getting you back. Ah. Oh, Jesus. I was like, I lost chat there for a moment. Yeah, we gotta call Finn and then figure out what he wants from us. Yeah, that was like, I alt F4'd you away and I gotta alt F4 you back essentially.
Why look?
Okay, but now we summon Finn and that's it. Not doing anything at the altar. Everything's dead now.
Why look? It's so. Something's wrong, hero. Please, check in on the Enclave. I'm gonna get well.
Okay, so I still need to find the entrance to the village, is what he said. So that's what I need to do now. Without getting hounded by like regenerating nerds. Right, John? Need to find the entrance to the village without being hounded by regenerating nerds. Level up. Here, minions revive faster. Okay, I mean, like, damage seems for me to be on point. I just need more life on my minions. So that works good. As long as I can use like my level 4. Level 4 unearth, we're doing fine. Meat shield is worth, you think? Man, it would be stupid to not take meat shield because it just works, right? Okay, those would be the Ogden farmlands, but that's not what we're looking for. And the only thing that I could do in the Ogden farmlands is essentially get my fast travel point. But we're looking for the village, right? Oh, an uncut skill gem. Let's go. I don't like, as long as I have like my army of dudes though, I don't want to like stop because it just allows me to enter every fight a bit more aggressive. Well, I guess the village is in the middle then? Or could the entrance to the village be here in the bottom too? See? See? This is looking good. Promising even. That's the Freythorn? Is it better than Diablo 4? It's different. Better is not something I would attribute to the game as like it really comes down to the eye of the beholder. The game has amazing things to offer, but you need to actually really focus while playing it. You can't half-ass this game. You need to really play the game. Okay, another level 3 uncut skill gem. That'd be Contagion 3, I guess. We could actually add Ice Nova to us just to get like some random freeze going. I wouldn't even mind. You know what? Let's do Contagion 3 then. It just makes Contagion stronger. Okay, upgrades magic item into a rare item. Yep. Nice. That's great. Because we're kind of like using that item a lot, so it wouldn't make sense to not just upgrade that. Like really use your shit. Don't be like, you know, I need a whole bag. Nah, you don't need a whole bag. Just use your shit.
This hooded one is here. Take a look.
Adds a rune socket to a martial weapon or armor. Oh. So with this, I could add a rune socket, and then I could just play a rune. Or not. Or not. This has a waypoint. I'm surprised. I thought this would be like a tiny region. My wife got me a message. Take the witch down. Sorry, YouTube chat. By the way, I lost you too. If I missed any questions, it's just simply because my chats are a bit convoluted right now. Minions seem weak? No. I'm not worried in the slightest. My question is rather like Unearth doesn't seem to be super amazing. Like Unearth seems to be great for pushing here. So that's for sure. Like when I'm essentially aggressively pushing with the Arsonist Unearth combo. But obviously against bosses, it just feels plenty weak because you cannot guarantee corpses. So you have like one skill that does automatically not actually do what you expect it to do. Because, well, half of the functionality of the skill doesn't work unless there are corpses. That feels a bit sad. But no, I don't regret playing Minions so far. Also, I don't know how, again, I don't know how the other feel from a strength position, right? I haven't really watched other gameplay. So I don't even feel weak because I don't know how the others actually feel. Greater Life Flask, thank you. I was hoping to finally get one of those. That's great. Go Minions! You could technically lean a bit more into the chaos damage, but it's not like we've been offered much. But I feel like an occasional Frost Nova wouldn't hurt for real. So that we might have actually picked one of those up when we get the damage here. So, but like for example, now the comparison, should I have taken like this kind of the bone altar here we took? I mean, it's not bad, but if we think about it, like maybe a Frost Nova might have been just straight up better.
Don't whisper it.
I can't, but please.
Okay. Checkpoint. Okay, what are we getting here? Something is there. Real. Okay, what are we getting here, chat? Let's see.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Okay, but we can't do anything. Search for rituals and cleanse them. Oh, so we probably have to cleanse one more altar, right? Okay, here. Boom. I wish this like bone prison thingy here. Can I spam that as a damage skill? Kinda can. Right? It kinda can. Like. Well, the games are pretty good, my friend. I'm enjoying myself plenty. I'm having a good time. Oh, basket in gold. Didn't actually yield any good loot. Sad face. Oh, let me please not be stuck here. Really? It's like, let me please not be stuck here, Stug. Ah! A lot of enemies at the same time. Not good. That's where I was like, maybe a Frost Nova there would have been good. But I also did not have to like run in forward. I should probably like use my command minions more. I've actually not used the command minions a single time. John? I'm probably lazy. Mostly I'm just sending it forward. Ah! What is that? Sir, what are you, where are you from? What are you doing? Who's summoning that? Me just clinging to a thread of life, somehow trying to survive. Well, I guess at the end of the day, good experience. Ah, it's the witch here. Okay. So now we're going to take this one because that gives our minions more life and it makes them survive longer and revive faster. So if they die, they come back faster. Okay, we need to make our way into this direction. Now without dying though. Skeleton Spriggan. We can level up. Thank you very much. And I guess this rinse and repeat dying at least has something good going on. Definitely we need to work on our survival. Can't have that. Does Arsonist activate the sniper gas? Yes, if the sniper gas is down and the Arsonist explodes something, it works. Now, but only his actable ability does, so his actual standard normal damage he doesn't. Okay, how large are you? Area? I'm looking essentially not for an altar to cleanse them, right? And the area is like, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's even more. Like, but sir, there was already more just a second ago. I am looking for an altar. Altar. Boom. Drop that on you. And don't make me like kill that witch alone with my grandiose powers. There's nothing here. Wait, did I just go all the way here for nothing? That feels bad. That feels bad. Ooh. There's minion monsters and the minions are good. Yes. It's the most fun is like the combination of what you can actually do. So like how you use your minions together into each other. Okay, stun threshold. Not sure if I need to like mix armor, shield, everything. I mean, I have barely any armor. Which I find. I mean, we're not a tank. Energy shield, I guess, instead. Okay, where's that final rune I'm looking for? Cannot be that hard. Checkpoint? Yeah, there. Okay, so this should be it. I'm not sure if it's the final rune, but definitely. Oh, boom! That was nice. It was really good. Okay, got in. Meat shield worth it. We have meat shield straight away on our skeletal defenders, so don't want to imagine how easy they would die without. Okay, search more altars and cleanse them though, because that wasn't it. Right? Things are not cleansed yet. Oh shit! Needed Spriggans. Go. Okay, what killed you so quick? You would just roll over and die. There's nothing here. I guess in the middle could be another one. When we're like, I feel like we're just one altar away from having this all wrapped up. Hopefully. Boom. Oh wow, he just instantly got almost killed by that one explosion. Hey, what? When? I was perfectly fine. Honestly, I'm sometimes just not playing it safe enough. You know, I'm like because I feel like very like fine and healthy, right? Nothing can hurt me, and that's like case out on the ground. Yeah, I should have. We're playing a bit greedy. That's okay, I guess. Happens to the best of us. Kill that witch before she lays the axe. Okay, but we're missing one more. Wait, or could we now finally cleanse the last altar, chat? What do you think? I don't see where else could be another altar, right? Okay, maybe right there. Oh shit, maybe right there in the middle. Actually. Probably, if it was somewhere, then around there. Oh, ho, ho. So, okay, not there. Well, that's it then, right? I got the checkpoint, I got the checkpoint, I got the checkpoint. Now I go to the final ritual side and that's it? Is there an option to show HP buff above the enemies? I think so. But I was okay with what I saw already, so that's that. Ah. Good. Ah, it's gone, see? We didn't get any prompt or so we just had to guesstimate. Boss fight now? Just still the same. Nope. There he is. Oh no, he moved out. Come on, come here. Either I'm not understanding why he's difficult or he's just not difficult. You know? Like, compared to the other bosses, like, he seems like a freebie. Sir, you just transformed and healed completely full. That might just not be okay, sir. Wait, can I not escape that one? I take everything back about him being simple. Distance. Distance. No, distance. Distance. Got it. Let's go. Woo, ladies and gentlemen. That's cool. Okay, now I got all the rituals and I got 500 tributes remaining. I could just get Chaos Bowl life per enemy killed for tributes, or I could just get Augment's Magic with new random modifier. So I don't have to spend these tributes as far as I understand, correct? I mean, 30 maximum spirit now for this. That's amazing. So that's just 30 more spirits. So that's killer. I gotta Maximum mana, increased spell damage bonus. Nice. You have to there on carry out, so I'm just gonna... Another one, and that's it. Good, I got a level 4 gem. Persistent. It's a spirit gem. I see. Good. I can take Withering Presence. Now I'm going to take Grim Feast. Yep, that's insane. Okay, so this is where we get it. Raging Spirits. I can see this. Okay, so we're going to take Grim Feast, because Grim Feast is insane, obviously. Grim Feast has Feed on Corpses to bolster energy shield, so that's like just so good. Okay, we got minions to revive faster, and now we need more damage. Minions have more life, damage, more damage, and then you would have to take... I would technically want to go for minion revive faster, right? Minions have accuracy rating. Yeah, do you need that? Raging Spirit is good. Oh, Raging Spirit ain't bad, don't get me wrong.
So the cultists really... Thank you.
Okay, Charm. Do some cold damage. Lightning damage. Okay. That was truly worth it. Let's be fair. It was absolutely giga worth it. Like not even a little bit. That was like just so ginormously worth it. Okay, we need to teleport back to the hunting grounds. We haven't found the entrance to the village yet, so that's what we still have to find.
Yes.
What have we
Good, buy or sell. I wanted this one. Okay. Okay. Let's drop this into the stash. Currency stash. Good. Let's revive, and then we're gonna teleport our way over to this one. Okay, that 30 spirit permanent buff is just incredible. We gotta though take care because we're still like we have Grim Contagion. How do I add Grim now to this? Do I even add Grim to this, or is it automatic? Because I have this active now. How do I activate it? It says 30 spirit reservation, but Bone Cage, Contagion. Can I not just activate it? Right click to activate. I see. That should surprisingly keep us alive. They are very nice now, because I can just keep collecting these remnants, and I always have like energy shield up, right? Energy shield. On kills. And we need to get to the Ogham village. So that's Ogham farmlands. Oh, I'm in such an idiot. I already found my way into the Ogham farmlands, but then I didn't go because I assumed like it says find the way to the village, right? And I just had to go to the farmlands. I'm an absolute bon. I already found everything where I had to go. I just decided to ignore them. Pony, you idiot. Oh, I guess we're just sending it. You're finally in. Love to hear it. I think at this point, most people should be getting in. Is the Steam error? Is the Steam error fixed, John?